on him, yeah.
Yeah, T-shirts for fuller proportioned gentlemen, shall we say. Again, attend to that, because otherwise you end up looking like you're wearing a tent.
Yeah.
And I think that's an ideal dressmaking pattern.
Yeah. I find that I struggle buying clothes, because I can be one size in one shop and then another size in another shop, and then especially if you need a bigger size, you know, it can be quite hard that sometimes. I find that quite difficult. So if you're making your own clothes, there's no size labels in it, and it's
size U.
Yeah, size I like that, size U.
Sue's message, she says it's not related, but still very interesting, Sue. I'm just making a pair of trousers for my daughter. What's the difference between a pleat and a dart?
A pleat and a dart on a pair of trousers. So a dart is more for your, well, I suppose they're both for shaping really, but your pleat is like two sides coming inwards, isn't it? Whereas a dart, I don't know the best way to describe that.
Open-ended as well, isn't it?
Yeah. But both
like
for fullness, really.
Pleat's a fold, isn't it?
Yeah, pleat's a fold, yeah.
Whereas
that's a good way to describe
dart is a seam, but it only goes so far.
Yeah, it doesn't go all the way down to the edge of your fabric. Yeah.
Good question, Sue.
That is a good question, but best way to describe that.
Anyway, I'm more nosy about what the trousers like. What are you making them in? And then the last one, very generous from our Emily, these at $5.99, is the jersey midi skirt. And again, this is how to draft and sew your own pattern. So this isn't size specific. $5.99. This is teaching us to fish, so that we'll always be able to, whatever our size, whatever our shape.
That's it. You can do it whatever length. So you could, obviously it says jersey midi skirt. It could be a maxi skirt. It could be a mini skirt.
It could. Fabulous. Really cool. Right, Emily, it's been a joy.
Thank you.
Always.
No, I've enjoyed being here as usual.
And thank you for bringing big stocks of everything, even
problem.
though we've sold out of most stuff.
No, thank you everyone for watching and buying. Much appreciated.
Safe journey home.
Thank you.
We'll see you in March, the 20th.
Friday 28th.
28th
it is.
March.
It's a Friday anyway, near end of month, so I think that's the 28th.
Amazing. Safe journey home.
Thank you.
With Rebecca.
Bye.
Brilliant. If there's anything left in your shopping basket, do use the break to check out. Now, after the break, I'm going to be here with Brother Sewing Machines. I've got the NV1100, fabulous, and the awesome 250. So please don't go anywhere. Lots of demos, lots of know-how, straight after the break for our final hour.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Five managers from as far as Redditch are about to play the game of a lifetime to compete with each other to bring you the very best deals. It's a game of great savings, amazing products, and mind-blowing deals. Welcome to the Treaters. Now I'm going to walk around the table. If I touch your shoulder, you are a treater. Treaters, now reveal yourselves.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Sewing Street. Oh my goodness. I said I wanted to talk to the manager. And here he is. This is a very, very special week on Sewing Street because it is our Manager's Specials week. The Treaters are here. Love that. Love that. I love how menacing they all look. Absolutely. I'd definitely change seats on the bus if one of them got on and sat next to me. But we have a whole selection of managers, or treaters as we like to call them. We are changing hourly. We also have a very, very special treat for 11 and 12 o'clock. No spoilers from me there. Have you guessed yet? We'll see. But we have amazing deals throughout the morning. Now, we're only loading products hour by hour to sort of keep the suspense and also so that you can concentrate on the amazing deals that we've got in that hour and have the best chance of getting the best bargains. Now, let's talk about how to shop first off. You can go to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. Of course, you can always tap the app if you prefer. And once you get to the website, click on Watch Live. Watch us there. Send us a message into the studio. We'd love to hear from you. Anne's just messaged to say, morning, lovely, Stuart. And Paul. You'll get used to it, Paul. You'll get used to it. But super easy. And then once you get onto the website, you'll see what's coming up on today's show. That's what we all used to call pre-order. And you can see, my goodness, look, bolts of liberty. And those prices are crashing. Yes, they are. We've got so much beautiful liberty. We've got some fabulous panels designed by Paul, by Manager Paul. They are so cool. He's pretty cool, to be fair. We've also got the Entangled quilt back in stock. This is an amazing colourway, such a beautiful quilt. I'm going to give you a talk through this. Would you believe it is confident beginner level? Genuinely confident beginner level. Absolutely loads today. I want to introduce my guest anyway for this hour. It's Paul Ranyard, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Paul, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Great to have you back. I remember on previous Manager Specials, You're always my favourite. I'll probably say this every hour.
You say it to
But you
everybody
are,
every time.
because you always bring in some amazing deals.
I would embarrass myself as the main buyer if I came on air and didn't have a good deal, wouldn't
Exactly. You are our head buyer. And tell me about your role and your responsibilities, because I'd really like to know what they are.
I spend most of my time trying to dodge the responsibilities. However, I'm accountable for everything inventory. Got a really good team who doing all the hard work, if I'm being honest. But we buy all the stock. We try to stay within our buying budget. We try to make sure that it fits in the warehouse, although the warehouse manager often disagrees whether it will fit in the warehouse.
These are practical details, Paul. You get all the good stuff in, basically.
Absolutely.
Machines, fabrics, gorgeousness.
Yeah, I think everybody's envious of our role of sitting there sifting through fabric. If only that was the bulk of the day, it would be a very nice job indeed.
Paul always has all the gorgeous sample books for fabrics and quilt kits and all sorts of loveliness.
I also tend to have about 10 spreadsheets live on my PC.
I don't really notice those, Paul. I'm less
absolutely.
interested in those. Anyway, let's dive in with our first product. And we are bringing an amazing deal on the Elna. This is such a gorgeous machine. This is the 550 Experience from Elna. Now, the Elna is, we are the home of Elna.
Absolutely.
We are the home of Elna. And we are always best on price. Absolutely fantastic. We love the quality. We love the build.
We love everything about it, and it's Janome Elna who supply it to us as the distributor for the UK. Very easy to deal with, excellent customer service to complement our own very good customer service as well. Yeah. So the whole package from the customer making the choice all the way to them using it, it's streamlined and it's easy and it's supportive.
Yeah, brilliant, brilliant company. I used my Elna it was my studio machine for 10 years and never, ever let me down. The build quality of Elna's is superb. It really is. Now, let's look at the price. £669. This is a fabulous Elna machine. You get your extension table, you get your feet, loads of different stitches, 50 different stitches. Our RRP is £669, right, Paul?
Yep, that's the recommended retail price. That's what Janome Elna market it as. And
it's what they want us to charge for it.
Basically, yes, that's the price from which our discount is calculated as well. Exactly. So we don't get extra discount just because we're discounting.
No, it's just about offering the best price.
Absolutely. So that's the UK selling price.
So we do a crash on that price. Let's do it. Let's do it. £529. That is our price, right, Paul?
Yep. That's our normal, good price.
Yep. Can you hear all right?
I can hear perfectly.
You can hear. Great, brilliant. Okay, perfect. OK, £529. Is that the price, Paul?
Not for manager specials. It might be good enough for the other 360 odd days of the year, but it isn't. Well, no, but we're going to keep this live as well.
OK.
So, yeah, we're going to go a bit lower, just a little bit.
Let's see what we're doing. I've no idea. No idea.
Let's knock another £100 off.
Serious?
And go to 429.
Wow, OK. Wow, what a way to start. I love that. So, OK, so normal price, 669. So this is, I'm not brilliant at maths, 240. 240. I did actually have that. It was like a sort of...
I'm not used to this.
OK, fair enough. It's £240. £240 off. If you've been thinking about getting a machine, look at the split pays that you now pay, OK? Because there's 5 split pays. We are way under £100. 85.80 is your first split pay. Absolutely fantastic. Now, remember, on this machine, you've got 50 different stitches to play with, OK? Including 3 automatic one-step buttonholes. You've got all your regular utility stitches there, dressmaking, patchwork and quilting, your decorative stitches, absolutely beautiful. Have a look at these. These are gorgeous. Smashing, automatic one-step buttonhole, so no faffing about with 4 sides. Just press the button and away you go. You've got your zipper foot there. You've got your satin stitch or decorative stitch foot, blind hemming. You've got your 1/4-inch foot for patchwork and quilting. You've also got 5 bobbins, normally 3 or 4, 5 bobbins with this. This is, folks, the lowest price we have ever gone to. This is the kind of thing we can only do when you're here, Paul.
Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah. Can't normally do this. You have also got an extension table with the machine. I think this is super important. This is all about increasing the size of your work area, making it more possible to do things like your quilts and your larger projects. We like to start Manager Special with a bang, and this is an absolutely superb way of doing it, Paul. £240 off the RRP is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Take advantage. Take advantage. 85.80 is your first split pay. We will have a few machines coming up over the next few days that are going to be Manager Special, but this is the only Elna in the 5 series that we're going to be taking to
This is the only mid-range computerised machine that we'll be doing.
So if this is your budget, okay, this is the best deal you're going to get this week on this kind of price range machine. Lowest ever price. Absolutely fabulous machine. Remember, you're getting the build quality of Elna. We are the home of Elna. Elna, of course, make Elna and Janome, 2 of the biggest names in sewing machines. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous build. Lots of stitches there to play with. 50 different stitches, plus your foot package. Absolutely brilliant. Fab. That's just one of the amazing deals we've got. Lots of you tuning in for Manager Special. Morning to Hilary, who says morning Stuart Paul. Morning Sophie. Morning Steph. Just 2 men first thing in the morning. Woohoo. Yeah. Message on screen. Morning, beautiful boys, Tracy.
And Paul.
And Paul, and Paul. Good morning, everybody. Jill, good morning. Let's just quickly zap and say hello to the gallery, can we? Let's say hello. There they are. We've got Ollie directing, we've got Hannah producing, and we've got Levi. Give us a wave, Levi. Don't normally see Levi sitting in the gallery. There's Hayley. She'll be on very shortly. Hiya. All right, don't milk it. Now, just remember, it's Managers Specials this week. This is our first day. We've started with an amazing deal on the Elna 540 fabulous machine. Lowest ever price that we've done on that. Just a brilliant way to start. Now, Paul, let's talk Liberty. Let's talk Liberty. And we've got an amazing selection of bolts. Now, we've never, ever had Liberty on the bolt before.
No.
We've never done this before.
Well, to get a full bolt, it would be very, very expensive. So we did a deal to get some mini bolts cut.
Well, you say mini, these are 5-metre bolts. So this is a fantastic amount. If you're a patchwork and quilter, backing borders, blocks, if you're a dressmaker.
Dressmaker in particular, we often forget, because it's Lazenby quilting cotton, we tend to treat it purely as a quilting cotton, whereas it's such high quality, it drapes lovely for dressmaking as well.
Yes, it really does. Great for shirts, great for dresses. These are the only Liberty bolts we've got. We're going to be going through all of these. Now, I've got just a few of each one. I have not got big quantities. But, Paul, you've deliberately picked iconic Liberty prints, haven't you?
To use a posh word, I've curated the choice.
I love that.
Or I chose them.
Sure.
So what I've gone for is, rather than some of the more unique designs that they've had, sometimes they do something on the streets of London, so Carnaby Street and whatever, I've just gone for iconic Liberty florals.
Yeah.
The ones that you can recognise at a distance.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely iconic. Quintessential Liberty, I think. And actually a really gorgeous colour palette. Now, this is the first time we've ever done bolts of Liberty, and we certainly aren't going to be able to do this every day. This is something very special for the Manager's Special. we will be dropping the price. Some of you have already shopped online. You're going to get our lowest price. So let's see what we can do for you. No extra postage, by the way, even though you're buying a bolt of fabric and this is a heavy chunk. Right, let me move this out the way. So we're going to start with this. Now, at £8.99 a half metre, you would be paying £89.90 for 5 metres. Now, this is a gorgeous one. This is called Flower Show Botanical. Absolutely lovely, Paul.
Yeah, well, Flower Show came out either September, October 2022, so it's a couple of years old, hence why we can get it to be at the right kind of price to be able to discount for the customer. So, no, but it's an iconic design. I mean,
it is absolutely perfect. I would love a shirt in this. This would be beautiful for dressmaking, gorgeous in bag making, gorgeous in quilt making. Now, my purple boys and girls out there, you know, at Guilds, there's always a purple girl at every guild who, well, loads of us love purples, right? But it's one of those colours that has huge numbers of fans. Is that you? I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Even at £89.90 for 5 metre bolt, that is a very, very good price, Paul. I was in Liberty recently and the prices made me cry.
it's an iconic brand that commands a price.
It really does. If you make and sell, have it using iconic, instantly recognisable fabrics is such a driver to sales, I think. And also as well, if you sell at things like craft fairs, having things which you can put that Liberty name to, of course.
Made with Liberty fabrics.
Exactly right. Exactly right. It instantly raises the game. Now, at the moment, we're at £8.99 a half metre.
Half metre, yeah.
That's what we normally sell Liberty at. Paul, where are we going to go? Lots of people already checked out on this.
We can afford to go to £64.90. So I think that's
£25.
25 quid off.
So that's £5 per metre you've just saved. £25 off that. £6.49 a half metre. Wow. I should speak to the manager more often. That's fabulous.
This, I anticipate, being a one-off deal. It's certainly a one-off deal until the next Manager Specials, but I don't think we'll be able to do this again.
No. I need to let you know already, a quarter of the stock spoken for or checked out. Well done if you got that. Paul, that is an amazing price.
It is.
Absolutely fantastic. This is what we get when we get the managers in, right?
Yeah, but
£25 off.
It's a good price. But it's not necessarily a great price, is it? So if we've saved 25 quid, let's save another tenner.
No!
Let's go down to 54.
Wow, OK. Nice. That's Liberty fabric for £5.49 a half metre.
Are we beginning to take liberty? I think
you've been waiting all morning to say that.
I've got them all written down.
Wow, that's incredible. That's less than £11 a metre for Liberty fabric. Oh, my goodness. These are flying out. Please, please don't hang about. You will miss out if you do. If you see something that you love, get it in your basket and get it checked out. Paul, I don't want to set a precedent here, but have we just set a precedent?
You just dropped the price of everything by dropping the price of one, haven't we?
Oh, I think we have. Right, so that is our price now on these bolts. 5 metres of Liberty, beautiful cotton fabric. What a way to kick off Manager's Special. We've got a fabulous Elna at the lowest price ever. And Liberty at less than £11 a metre. £54.90 is the price. I've got single figures left. Do not hang about. Paul, I'm going to have to put this to one side. I was hoping for a shirt out of that, but it's not going to happen. But we've got loads of lovely fabrics coming up. Next one, Paul.
Again, it's another iconic print.
Oh, love that. Literally any of these I would go for. That is beautiful. This is called Kimberly and Sarah.
Yep. Can we go straight down to 54.90?
Yes,
None of
please.
this messing about. There's no suspense. Everything's 54.90.
Yeah, I mean, you've peaked, Paul.
Absolutely.
Fair to say.
Well, we did
It's 8:17 and you've peaked.
We did the functional thing. Now we're doing the pretty thing.
I know. This is what it's all about, really. Please be quick. Look, let me tell you that there are already, everything that I have coming up is already all in baskets. All of these bolts are already in baskets, ready to check out. You know the price now, £54.90. Don't hang about. There are way more in baskets than we have available. That is super pretty. What about curtains, blinds? What about a dust ruffle? What about making a duvet cover, pillowcases, pyjamas? Oh.
My daughter was talking just yesterday about wanting a white-based fabric with florals on it to make a little dress.
Beautiful.
So
beautiful. Summer dresses. I'll have to get you some.
I'm just hoping that we don't quite sell out of
Well,
that,
we're going
one,
to,
that
Paul.
one product. So there's one.
We will.
Around.
That one's massively oversubscribed, Paul. You got no chance, sorry. Right, next one. Now, I'm sure I tried a shirt, a Paul Smith shirt, because Paul Smith do shirts in Liberty fabrics. I'm sure I tried one on in this exact print. That is absolutely beautiful. If you're wondering at home, how much fabric do you need for a man's shirt? Generally, about 2.5 metres. So a 5-metre bolt is enough for 2 shirts.
There we go.
Now, if you were to go into Liberty and buy a shirt or a blouse...
You need a mortgage.
Honestly, Paul, I always go in to be inspired because it's a lovely place to be. But I can never buy anything because it brings tears to my eyes. This is less than £11 a metre.
And Botanist Blossom is, again, I keep saying an iconic print, but it is. It's hand-drawn. It's unfinished edges, if you look on the outlines of all the designs themselves, the actual flowers themselves as well. And this comes in a number of colourways. So this is
lovely.
Arguably the prettiest.
This is the one you'll get, of course. Yep. It's really fresh. It's really like spring-like, isn't it? And I don't know about you, Paul, but I'm already sick of winter and I'm ready for spring.
I think Liberty called this the romantic palette.
Nice.
I believe.
Are you a romantic, Paul?
Not at all.
Aren't you?
Pragmatic, not romantic.
Well, you brought us lovely deals, so we love you for that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I think that's gorgeous. Now, what about if you've got a wedding coming up this year? What about things like edging white napkins with this, a lovely band around a napkin, or placemats, gorgeous tableware? Of course, anything with the W word in it trebles in price.
Yes.
If you make to sell, what about doing a little like wedding range using this print? Now remember, a little goes a long way. In something like a gorgeous makeup bag, a 3 or 4 inch band around the bottom of a zippy pouch, plain fabric above, beautifully quilted with little zip ends in this Liberty. You're probably talking about a fat 1/8 for a bag, but the bag becomes made with Liberty fabric.
Absolutely.
Price goes up, even though the majority of the bag is one of our cotton solids.
Yes. Yeah.
Half the stock's gone. The rest of it's in baskets. Remember, if you've never bought a bolt from us before, you are not paying extra P&P.
No. It does actually cost us more because they've been telling us that, but...
Yeah, absolutely. No, you're not going to pay another penny. You're not going to pay another penny for your P&P. You are going to pay your regular £4.95 all day, even if you buy 10 bolts of fabric, which would normally be, goodness me, that's a big box full. Same price.
Absolutely.
Same price. Absolutely brilliant. Just be aware now, single figures. Claire from Bristol says, morning, gents. I am that purple girl. Now a Liberty purple girl. Great deal, thank you.
Very good.
There you go. Everybody loves Paul. Which is, you know, it's not every day, Paul. No offence.
No, this is true.
But, I suppose it does get a bit competitive between the managers for Manager's Special, doesn't it?
It does between the rest of them.
You all want to bring the best deals.
We do. I'm quite relaxed. So long as I know that the customer's getting a a good deal. So long as I know that we're not going to be left with stock in the warehouse.
Exactly.
Then I'm quite
Oh, he's right.
comfortable
He
with
is a
this.
pragmatist, isn't he? But you do always bring us lovely things. Let's do this one next. I'm in love with the colour of this one. This is really rich. Very demure, very mindful. Gorgeous. Over half the stock's gone on pre-order, Paul.
Absolutely.
This is a bit of me.
Well, I did do a bit of research on the history of each of these fabric designs, and primroses are throughout, and there's some with tulips and daffodils, which I should have recognised without needing that. This one just said stylised flowers.
Okay, yeah.
Which means they're not real flowers, are they?
Good,
Yeah,
yes.
somebody's just drawn some pretty flowers.
Do you know, I'm giggling because Paul worked really hard to be able to recognise the flowers.
Oh,
didn't you?
I'm rubbish at this. If a supplier doesn't tell us what flower it is, I have absolutely.
But you were determined
no
to tell
hope.
us you knew what they... Primroses!
I spent a lot of time moving off from Liberty. We once had some fish,
Yeah.
and aquamarine type fabrics.
Yeah.
And I spent a lot of time trying to match up what the fish was with Google
Right.
and putting them all on. Really pleased with myself. That's a clownfish. That one's a
Good.
whatever. And
Yeah.
everything else. And then we had Dan join our team, who's massively into his fish, and he poo-pooed every single
clinched
one.
everything.
I'd spent hours doing that, hours, and he's like, "That's not a clownfish." So I'm going to make no attempt at saying what
No,
kind of
don't even
flowers
bother
these are.
trying now. Anne from Buckinghamshire says, got a little bolt of Liberty for the backing of my Alice Caroline sew along. Thank you for the fab price. And that is a brilliant, brilliant thought. Anyone who got Alice in Adventures in Wonderland, is it? That was the book, wasn't it? Alice in Wonderland?
Yeah.
The Liberty gorgeous sampler quilt, absolutely perfect for backing that with single figures on everything I've shown you, and also all of the bolts that are coming up. Please don't hang about. This one has now gone, Paul, all sold out. Right, next up, very, very recognisable Liberty print, this one.
Very
that
ditzy,
is
isn't it?
lovely. Gorgeous. Name those flowers, Paul.
Ditzy flowers. No, but
Yes.
you've got some daffodils. Look, you've got some tulips.
Mm-hmm, we do
Definitely.
indeed.
I should be able to recognise these.
38, yeah. Brilliant, thank you. 89.99, Paul. We're going straight down.
Of course we are. Let's not waste any time.
Already loads of you waiting there with it in your baskets. This means that everyone's ready just to check out. Don't forget, if you have already checked out on any of the bolts, you're paying $54.90 for any of these Liberty bolts. Even if you check out before the crash, you pay $54.90. Your cards get charged at midnight tonight, so you can shop in absolute peace of mind. Absolute peace of mind. We've just had a query saying, can I order ahead? Will I still pay $54.90? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, Sue's doing a lot of shopping this morning, Sue. You're being a bit busy there. What a day, though. What a day. It's the start of our manager special. And whatever Paul says, they're all very competitive with each other. They all want to be known as the person that brought the best deals. Paul, I think so far you have brought the best deals.
I think I've brought the prettiest deals.
You have.
There we go.
You have. That's why they put you with the prettiest presenter.
Obviously.
That would
I am
be
with
me.
John on...
I don't think John's ever been described as pretty.
I'm sure he has.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right, we're going to move on. Oh, now my purple girls. Oh, wow. Loads of this has already gone on pre-order. Be quick on this one. I'm just going to pop my hands there so you can see the scale of this print. That is absolutely beautiful, Paul.
It looks ideal for dressmaking as well. It's slightly bigger motifs, isn't
I
it?
agree with
So,
you. I agree. Borders, blocks.
Bit of home decor.
Nice bit of morning glory there.
Absolutely.
Beautiful, beautiful. Instantly recognisable, I think you'll agree.
I've never heard of it, but yeah, if you're saying so, I bow to your superior.
Ah, really lush. Really, this is a real kind of glowy fabric, isn't it? It's almost stained glass-like. Very, very low single figures. Lots of people multi-buying. Lots of you multi-buying. Remember, you're getting 5 metres on the bolt. for less than £11 a metre. I mean, actually, it's not even £10.50 a metre, is it? It's not even £10.50 a metre. I've paid £5.49 a half metre, yeah. I've paid £12 a metre for plain fabric, Paul.
Absolutely.
For plain fabric. And certainly the regular price for designer fabric, £16, £18. For Liberty, in Liberty...
Well, Liberty, like I say, Lazenby quilting cotton is expensive in its own right, even before we get to the designs.
Oh, this one we've got, yeah? Yeah, sorry. The other one has sold out. Oh, gosh, this one I've only got 3. I've only got 3 bolts left of this one.
Very pretty, isn't it?
This is instantly making me think children's wear.
Yeah.
Lovely. All of the deep colours are really flying out. The deep jade, the deep purples, they're all absolutely flying out. Please don't hang about with any of these. This is called Hampton Sprig. Absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. I can't believe that you can have your own little Liberty shop at home. £454.90 per bolt. It's brilliant.
It would upgrade your stash somewhat, wouldn't it? All those nice fat quarters and then a bolt of Liberty on the top shelf.
Exactly. Beautiful. Claire from Bristol's message, she says, Purple Girl, shopped ahead for this one, already bought it. Well done, Claire.
Well done.
Well done. This is it. Listen, throughout the day, if you can shop ahead, this is why actually we're loading the hours sort of one at a time. So not everything's on pre-order for the whole morning yet, just because we want to be fair. We know that not everybody can join us, right at the start of the day. But it also means that, you need to be on it. If you see something you really love, please don't hang about leaving it in your basket.
Yep. Congratulations to anybody who's already treated themselves or somebody else to a bolt or to a sewing machine.
Exactly. Oh, yes. Just think, there's your 44-inch wide, 5 metres of that. Absolutely fab. Now, normally, you would, if you were hoping to ever get Liberty at this sort of price, I think you'd have to hope that it was on sale. And if Liberty was on sale, it would not be an iconic design.
Yeah.
That's the point of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't discount something iconic, something popular, something absolutely beautiful, except you have, Paul.
Well, this is their, like you said before, this is their signature. It's recognisable and everything, so they'd never put it on clearance. They'd no need to put it on clearance.
Did you have to keep this pretty quiet?
Well, I had to keep it quiet so that Hayley didn't take them. But yeah, so other than that.
See, there you go. There you go. I told you they're competitive. Right, next up. Oh, now this is Manager Hayley's favourite, Paul. Can I give that to you?
You can indeed. Of course you can.
Oh, it's lovely. Sorry, Hannah. Hannah's favourite. Oh, that is lush. That is gorgeous. It's called a Chiltern Hill.
And it's where Hannah grew up.
Oh,
so
interesting. Rabbit and Robin say, hello, Stuart and Paul. Hey, Rabbit. Hey, Robin.
Hello.
Steph says, demure and mindful Stuart, doer pragmatic Paul.
Thanks. Gee, thanks.
You'll get used to it.
It's about right.
Sophie says, did someone just mention purple? Jan says, I got a 5-metre bolt of Liberty that I bought from Sewing Street last year. Oh, gorgeous. Hilary says, oh, my goodness, those Liberty bolts. Just want them all, not for sewing, just for stroking. Well, I mean, you can just stroke them, but I think they're lovely when they're made into something.
Yeah.
This is gorgeous. Now, this is the only version of this print that we've got.
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Just want to show you, because this is a directional print. This is the direction that it runs. I've got it sort of side on. That is lovely. 112 centimetres wide. This is regular quilt weight cotton, 44-inch wide. That's beautiful. Love that one. Love that one. You know what? What about lining a jacket or the bib of dungarees?
That would look nice, wouldn't it?
It would look gorgeous.
It would give an element of class to whatever you've made.
Completely. Completely. I love the juxtaposition of Liberty with something more utilitarian, like calico or denim or cotton canvas.
Juxtaposition, quintessential. We know what you got for Christmas.
I'm actually more intelligent than I look, Paul.
Okay.
Dur and pragmatic, Paul.
And sarcastic as well. We can add that to the list.
Oh, yeah, add that. Sarcastic as well.
There we go.
Gorgeous. Absolutely in love with this print. I think that is beautiful. And as you say, Paul, instantly recognisable Liberty gorgeousness. Right, now, be careful on the next one. Be quick, because all of these darker colours are flying out. This is gorgeous. What about a weekend bag made in that? Or, for me, this is making me feel bridesmaidy.
Bridesmaidy, okay.
$89.90.
$54.90 was it we said we're going to?
I think that's what we're doing, Paul. I think that's what we're doing. $54.90.
So this is the same botanist bloom design, hand-drawn, broken outlines, etc., but just in a different colourway.
It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, don't forget, normally, with something like Liberty, we would be shying away from home decor projects, just purely on a price basis, Paul. Yep. Curtains, blinds, you know, when you're going to need 3, 4, 5 metres, we're just not even going to go there. This is less than £11 a metre. That is a stonkingly good price for any fabric. What about a nursery?
I like that as a cushion cover.
Yeah.
So a scatter cushion in a nice living room.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And you could pick out any of the colours in the flowers for maybe covered piping cord. That soft coral pink, that light sage green, the teal. Over half the stock of this one is gone. You're going to have to be quick if you want any of these fabrics, because they are really, really flying out, Paul. What have you done to us?
Hopefully.
I'm going to be exhausted by 9 o'clock.
Hopefully put a few smiles on faces.
Brilliant. It's just the start of our manager's specials. We've got a whole morning of them. Gorgeous. Right, shall we? Let's do the next one. Oh, now this is full-on summer. Full-on summer, this. This is our only teal fabric that we've got. This is almost sold out. Lush.
Same design, different colourway.
Oh, beautiful. So it's gone. It's gone.
Doesn't surprise me.
It's lovely, that one. Now, the next one, this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think this is, you're going to a summer wedding, you're taking the children, little boy, shirt, little girl, dress.
So, Liberty's often imitated, but never achieving the same result. So you can get stuff like this.
It's not
that's a copy.
It's not like this.
But talking of copies, my granddaughter has a coat that's in very, very similar design to this. Not Liberty.
No.
Wouldn't be able to afford it.
No.
However, this would mean that we could
make
a summer dress that matches it, or some kind of accessories that match it.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I think as well, if you got maybe something like a silver wedding anniversary, because of that gorgeous silvery colour in there, that would be lovely. $89.90? I don't think so.
$54.90.
Thank you very much, Paul. Thank you very much. Low stock on this. Whoop, whoop. £60 to back my Liberty quilt. Not even that, $54.90. Great day to start a day, even though I'm in bed. Oh, with pneumonia, Karen.
Get well soon, Karen. Get well soon.
Rotten. But yes, $54.90 to back a Liberty quilt. That is almost unheard. Well, it is unheard of, Paul.
There we go.
Low single figures on this. I'm going to have to move on. Love that. Oh, gorgeous. Love these light ones. They are so pretty.
I think the lighter ones lend themselves to dressmaking a little bit more as well. You can imagine summer dresses and that type of thing.
Totally.
Quite apart from the quilting applications.
Yeah, Agree with you there. 54.90 again. 5-metre bolt, 44-inch wide by 5 metres. That's fabulous.
Oshibana. Do we know what Oshibana means?
Paul.
It is pressed. It's pressed flowers, dried pressed flowers that are used in artwork.
Oh.
I had to look it up. I don't know what it meant. So.
And is that what this is called?
Yes, it's called
Oshibana. I thought you were just pulling that out.
Yeah, I just made up a word. If you do it with enough confidence, people believe you. So I just made up a word and made up what
Paul,
it,
I've built
what
a
it means.
career on it.
Absolutely.
Certainly all the time I was a teacher. That is really lovely. Stylised tulips, I think, and roses. That is really, really lovely. Borders on a quilt, sashing. I could actually imagine lining some lovely bags in that. Perhaps denim on the outside, cotton canvas on the outside, and then that on the inside. Really beautiful. Now, you may have thought in the past, gosh, there's no way, Stuart, that I could line bags with Liberty. It's too costly. This makes sense. I've paid more for solids.
Yep, absolutely.
And of course, we're all well used to paying more for your regular designer fabric. Liberty, though, has this status that's another level up.
Yeah, it's got proper kudos. They've been doing quality quilting fabrics for decades.
They really
Absolutely
have.
decades.
They have. And if you've got friends in America, I think, again, because it's so iconically British, anybody overseas would go wild for this too.
It's starting to take off in America, yeah.
Hugely,
absolutely.
hugely. Oh, now, a very, very special print next. Again, please don't hang about for this one. I can imagine this being on and off. Let me get it round the right way. This has got hummingbirds on.
It's got, yeah, they're called fleeing birds.
Are they?
Because they're leaving the scene, apparently.
Okay.
But you're right, they're hummingbirds.
It's gorgeous. I've got two of this print. I've got a light blue and I've got this turquoise. This is absolutely gorgeous. I've already got low single figures on this.
This is the brighter option, isn't it? Very much the brighter option.
Yeah. Perfect for your quilt making, of course, home decor, but also absolutely gorgeous for dressmaking. Could so imagine a shirt in this. Derek, if you're watching, Steph says, I'm thinking a neckerchief in these lovely designs. That would be lovely too.
I was thinking on the last fabric, it's the kind of thing where if you've got a strip left, it's the type of thing that young girls put into their hair and tie around with their hair.
Yes, absolutely.
Not that I have that application.
Me neither.
No, not very often.
Or a tie, or a bow tie, or pocket squares. Circular infinity scarf in this. So the best thing about that, if you want a free pattern, go to my YouTube channel. There's a free pattern for an infinity scarf. But from a 60-inch length, you would get 2 scarves. Now imagine what you could sell them for. They take about 10 minutes to make, Paul.
They might take me a little bit longer.
They wouldn't, seriously. It would take you longer to thread your sewing machine than to make one. Cheryl's having a great day. She says, I bought my bolt using the voucher in the Christmas calendar box. Thank you.
Of course.
Amazing. That's smart shopping, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Right, same design, but look at this gorgeous, soft chambray blue. Oh, I love that. That is pretty. Yeah. I can't believe you was able to do this price on all of these, Paul.
It took some negotiating and a bit of support.
Amazing. All Liberty. 5-metre bolts. It comes with the bolt inside, by the way, so easy storage.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah. Make sure if you're storing these fabrics, keep them out of bright direct sunlight. Look after them until you're ready to use them. But beautiful, machine washable, gorgeous, gorgeous colours, amazing quality. Now, lots of you are looking back, refresh your page on your computer, see what's left. We'll just show you the website quickly. Lots and lots of these bolts are selling out. You will see where it says sold out. Sold out. Yes. Oh, that purple one, still one available? Two of that one available. Lovely. Wow. Last bolt then. Last bolt. Now, Paul, I want you to have your moment. Name that flower.
Forget-me-nots. Primroses.
So close.
I'm just throwing out words.
Anything else?
Campions.
Good. Well done. Excellent.
It's not solely campions. There's another 2 different.
Honestly, it's like sharing the stage with Monty Don. This is the last of the Liberty bolts, by the way. This is the last one. This is called Campion Meadow.
Very spring, isn't it?
Yeah, totally lovely. Totally lovely. I think like a tablecloth, napkins, chair covers, tie-on cushions for your kitchen chairs, coasters, just lots of lovely things for a breakfast table or a lunch table.
Complement anything pastel, wouldn't it?
Really sweet. Gorgeous. Or if you just want to lighten the look in a room. You know, the thing for me, it's not the cold, it's the darkness of winter that I don't like.
Yep.
I want light, I want bright, I want soft, gorgeous. Really wonderful. Now, if we have any of these bolts left, they'll be on the website. Just have a look and see what we have left. Remember, it's 1 P&P all day, £4.95, that's all. Even though, you know, it's going to be lots of heavy stuff. 1 P&P. Brilliant. Brilliant. Warehouse must love you.
Yeah, we had some conversations yesterday.
I bet you did. Right, all in capital letters. Now, Paul.
It's quite pretty, isn't it?
Absolutely good. Now, I launched the first version of Entangled that we had. I was so excited about that quilt because despite the fact that this quilt looks like you'd need to be a super advanced quilter and everything's on point, all the angles are weird, the reality is that this is made as squares with straight borders around them. Nothing on point, just triangles on the outside. It is such an easy pattern to follow. And what you've managed to do, Paul, here is get that pattern, get a license on the pattern.
Yep.
So that we can do it in other colourways.
So you had this, you actually demonstrated this back on the 24th of March. I did watch it again last night. So you're quite right. You've got squares, rectangles, and half-square triangles. You've got no fancy cutting and difficult piecing. So you had it on that date, and you sold out straight away. And the feedback was, I wish we could get more, and you can't because it was a free spirit product, which isn't reorderable.
Right.
So we spoke to the company that produces the majority of our bespoke kits and said, can you make sure you pay the license for the instructions so that you can then put it into your own terminology and use our own images, but we can put our own fabrics with it and have a slightly different colourway, but effectively the same design. We had those come in September and another in October. Mm-hmm. They sold out straight away as well. So we thought we'd give it another go with yet another different colourway. So the colourway you'll be sent is the colourway on the instructions and the colourway on the box, not the colourway of the sample behind us.
Exactly.
It's the design of that, but not that colourway.
No, to be fair, it's very similar look. Yep. You've got the navy blue in the corners, which I think for a lot of us actually is going to fit our decor really, really well. It's from the new Emery Walker's House collection, which is one of my favourites, Paul.
Yep.
I'm absolutely thrilled with this collection. Now, it should be $249.99, Paul. I want to talk to the manager about that.
To be fair, we've got to go at $199.99, haven't we?
Lovely.
We have to break.
I think we do.
We have to break the £200.
I think we do. I think we do.
The cost of fabric goes up all the time, but the cost of our kits don't.
I know. How's that? Absolutely brilliant. Let me show you all the gorgeous fabric. The way this works, by the way, amazing, because this actually originated as a Block of the Month programme. Now, Block of the Month programmes are notoriously expensive. The patterns often... The monthly cost of the pattern is £12 or £15. That's pattern only for Block of the Month programmes. So over a 10-month period, that could be £150 just for your pattern.
Absolutely.
And then the fabric on top. This is £199 for everything. And of course, you don't have to do it as a Block of the Month, but it's set out in months. So actually, a really, really nice way of tackling a larger project. Basically, this is flying out. Loads of you with this in baskets. Look at these beautiful, beautiful fabrics you've got here. So lovely, soft and subtle. Absolutely gorgeous. £199.99 is your price. This is absolutely fantastic. You are saving there 25% on the price. This is your kind of hero fabric here. This is the one that you're going to use for your setting triangles. This one, I love this print because it's like Strawberry Thief, but not.
Yep, yep.
I'm gonna look. There's a name on this. Let me find it.
Depends whether you got the salvage or not, doesn't it?
It'll be there, but it'll be right in the centre. Here we go. It's called...
Bird.
Birds. Birds. Oh, Emery Walker.
Somebody after my own heart there. Forget all these romantic terms. It's called Bird because it's got bird on it.
Honestly, I think Emery spent all his time thinking of the design and no time on the title.
Absolutely.
Bird. That's, well, beautiful, beautiful fabric, even though the name is a little practical.
I think we need to stress that this is for a confident beginner.
Yes.
Because it looks so complicated.
Oh, yeah.
The fact that those borders interact with each other and cut across each other makes it look as though it's very technical.
I know. It's true, actually, Paul. You've hit the nail on the head. I'm going to show you, actually, how it builds up. You start off like month number 1. Look, half square triangles and flippy corners. That's it. That's it. You know, you make a half square triangle and then you add a square to the corner and flip it back, and that's how you make these outer corners. That's month 1 done, okay? Month 2, look, can you see how it builds up? Straight borders. These are just half square triangles. It's not even a parallelogram here, because these are just half square triangles. You add that on, and then you add another border. And can you see now how we've created this look like it's on point? But actually, you've just done straight borders, and so it continues. Straight borders going around the outside. But all the time, this clever piecing is giving the appearance that the whole thing is set on point. But in fact, you're just doing half square triangles, squares, and strips. Now, the very last part of the quilt, this final outer corner, is a big triangle with half square triangles around the outside edge. This is easy piecing. The only thing that makes this a confident beginner is that you need to make sure as you're piecing that your units are a really lovely, consistent size. They need to be accurately sewn. The piecing is simple, but it needs to be accurate, which is where it becomes a confident beginner. So you need to make sure that you attend to that. But actually, this is super achievable. This is the colourway that you're making, this gorgeous blend of rich greens with blues, that gorgeous terracotta. It's just really warm, fresh, gorgeous. And a brilliant price. £66.66 is your split pay. Brilliant time to check out because you're saving £50, that's 20% of the price, and you've got the option of those split pays that make it £66.66 today. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Nice.
What a great opportunity that is. Now, let me pop that to one side. Right, we were talking earlier on about the mixtape cushions. These are brilliant. I'm going to just move this quilt pattern out of the way. And I'm going to hand this to you, Paul. This has made me very, very nostalgic because I used to love making a mixtape.
So this has caused a bit of nostalgia around the office as well. And it's made some of us feel very old when some of the younger team members don't know what a cassette tape is. And you were saying...
This is what I'm working with every day.
And you were saying that a relative of yours didn't know what a CD was.
Right.
So it's just...
What's the CD?
Exactly. So we've kind of moved on leaps and bounds. So I think in previous times I've tried to do pretty things on panels. This time I thought I'd go for something that I actually really like.
Yeah.
It's quirky, it's hopefully a bit cool. And then spoke to Louise. Louise does all the hard work.
Yeah.
I come up with an idea, Louise puts in all the hard work to come up with a design then that's pretty.
Yeah.
And that's functional.
Really clever.
And so this is what we've got.
Now, just want to point out that where it says Paul's Picks, okay, and indie number ones, that is completely customisable. So your mixtape on both sides has nothing here, but what you have got is a sort of handwritten alphabet. And what you do with that is if you trim this off, you can put this behind the panel and trace off using something like a fabric marking pen, or you could even do it in friction pen and then hand embroider it or machine embroider it.
Absolutely.
So think about things like Valentine's Day. What about a wedding gift?
Absolutely.
Would be amazing. You could even do a mixtape or a CD or a playlist based on songs from when a couple met or a birthday.
There's plenty of romantic opportunities in this.
You told me you're not romantic, Paul, but I don't believe that. I bet you used to make a lot of mixtapes for a third date.
This is how old I am. I used to record my records,
yeah,
or vinyl as we have to call them nowadays,
right,
my records onto tapes because I had a tape player in the car. You don't often have a record player in the car, do you?
No, you don't.
So I've got plenty of home recorded tapes.
Yeah, definitely.
But they're of all the vinyl that I've got in any case.
But it was always something you did that was a bit special if you started dating somebody as well. You'd make them a mixtape because then if they didn't like it, you knew there was no fourth date. It was like, well, no, I'm sorry, we're not going to get on. It's a great size as well. It's kind of pillow size, small pillow size.
It's 60 by 40
centimetres.
So it fits the standard cushion inserts, cushion pads that you can get from Dunelm or wherever.
Perfect. We're not staying at $14.99, are we, Paul?
No, we're not. We're going to a little bit cheaper.
A little bit.
We're going to go to $7.99.
Thank you. That's fab.
So these would look nice in a teenager's room.
I agree.
They'd look nice in a cool apartment, like you say, personalised as a gift for somebody on their wedding anniversary, their wedding day itself.
The opportunities for customising are brilliant. If you've already checked out, you pay the lower price. Can I just make a suggestion? I will in a sec. I love the mixtapes. I'm old enough to remember cassette tapes, says Pauline. Good. Because I'm not. I don't even know what a cassette tape is. Love the mixtapes. I still have the original cassette player in my old Beetle, Alison.
Very, very iconic and retro.
That is gorgeous. Loads of you got this in baskets. Right, I want to make a suggestion. Because we've got 3 different colourways, I'm just going to pop them all out here and I'll tell you what I would do with them. So you've got your black with orange, okay. You've got your disco, that's a bit more me. Okay, plain backing, then you can make 2 cushions out of one. Here's a pink version as well, love that. But what I would do is if you buy all 3 panels, okay, you end up with 6 cassette tapes. Now I think those would make the most gorgeous quilt. Use some cotton solids, bit of piecing here and there, some frames, brilliant, absolutely brilliant throw quilt. For the beach, for the park, for picnics, and all 3 panels, 6 of those images is $23.97.
Just under 24 quid, isn't it?
Yeah. It is basically. I'd I'd be happy to hand over £24.
I need to quickly thank Alison, who made the samples for us. That's Amy, who works with me on the buying team. Her mother made these samples.
Oh, fab.
And like you said, she's done some which are the double-sided.
Yep.
And then just put a zip in there. And then she's backed some off with either some comfortable flannel, or she's done it with some RH1, some of our Rose and Hubble plain cottons.
Fab. It's fab. Guy from Greater London's just messaged to say, have we just learned that Stuart used to give mixtapes to people on third dates? Yes. And received them, Guy. And received them. No, don't you think, though? Like, first, but you did, didn't you? I used to make mixtapes for people.
I think you're a bit keen if you give gifts on the third date.
Really? Really? Is that what I was doing wrong, Paul?
It sounds like that, doesn't it?
Honestly, where were you when I needed dating advice?
Yeah, I don't think I'm somebody to be offering romantic advice, to be fair.
OK, here's the pink version. This is gorgeous. Should be $14.99. Oh, this one, sorry. Should be $14.99. They're all grey. It's grey. Just dark. It's grey. OK, disco. This doesn't say disco, by the way. I'll show you. All right, so this is your panel. I think this is a really fab idea. I love it. So there's no wording, OK, other than stereo 90. I remember, Paul, having to get a pencil.
I was wondering whether that was going to come in. The kids wouldn't have a clue what you're talking about. Wouldn't have a clue.
No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. Or that terrible thing that would happen where your tape would get mangled and drawn into your tape player.
Yeah, and you've got to pick it all out. And
what was the very first cassette you ever bought, Paul?
I would not have a clue.
Sandra from Norfolk says, I can remember recording the top 40 off the radio on cassette. Yes, and you had to be really quick, didn't you, not to get any of the voice on.
These are all the conversations we had in the office based on me going, we could do a tape.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. And then the next colourway, this might be my favourite. This is all a bit sort of very retro. I love that. It's got the pink, the blue, the pink. It's quite Barbie. It's pretty Barbie. Love it. $7.99. Remember, you get the 2 images plus the alphabet. Brill. Love it. So many possibilities with those. First tape I ever bought was the hits of Boney M. Boney M. It was Boney M. Right, please make sure that you check out your baskets. Don't let anything linger because it'll just disappear. It'll just disappear. Valerie from County Durham says, morning, boys. Hubby just purchased me a Liberty Bolt. He's a keeper, I'm just saying, as a belated birthday present. And the rest. Never did I ever think I'd be able to buy 6 bolts of Liberty in one morning. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Karen. Paul. Well done.
Morning, Stuart and Paul. I bought 3 bolts. I'm so excited. That's Rosemary in Warwickshire.
There's going to be some very popular postmen, aren't there, as they make these deliveries?
Fabulous. Absolutely wonderful. Now, 9 o'clock is going to go on pre-order now during the break. So use those 3 minutes, jump online, see what you like the look of, and please check out your baskets. Paul, amazing hour.
Thank you.
Right. You go off and have a break now.
Thank you.
As if. Go back to your desk. You go get yourself a nice drink of something lovely, and I will see you in 3 minutes.
Five managers from as far as Redditch are about to play the game of a lifetime to compete with each other to bring you the very best deals.
It's a game of great savings, amazing products, and mind-blowing deals.
Welcome to the Treatise. Now I'm going to walk around the table. If I touch your shoulder, you are a treater. Treaters, now reveal yourselves.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I hope you can join me this Monday, the 20th of January, for 2 fabulous hours of quilting and crafting. I've got this amazing quilt. It's called Rustic Fall, and it uses some really beautiful William Morris fabrics, a very traditional design, brought to fresh new life, and it's beginner friendly. I've also got an hour featuring some of my own designs and some of my best ofs. So I'm going to have some wonderful quilt patterns, some brilliant kits, and also some perfect panels if you want to make a quick project. So please make sure you join me on Sewing Street this Monday, the 20th of January. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Welcome back. Oh my goodness me, Sewing Street just got even more exciting. It's head treater.
Head treater?
Scott Stone.
Oh, hello. Did you enjoy that? It was a good VT, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant.
I can take no creative control on that. That was all Alan, Chloe. I think Ian also came up with the idea at the same time. They just looked at each other and
I just can't believe you could afford Claudia.
I know.
Amazing. I didn't even know she'd be free.
I think we have found Paul's calling in life. It's incredible.
No.
That was... I think he's either watched a lot of Claudia Winkleman presenting, because he had all the little hair flicks and everything.
Definitely using the same makeup artist.
Yeah, so the outtakes are probably funnier than the VT. There was a lot of Paul. There's some social stuff that we're going to release at some point, which is Paul putting his face on.
Love it. Anyway, Paul, we've got Scott Stone,
Hello.
our MD.
I am.
All right,
I am.
MD Scott.
I am.
You are the
apparently.
big boss.
I am apparently the big boss. Was going to be at 8, but now at 9. Who knows what's happening? It's
Now,
all fun,
your
though.
manager's specials are off the charts. They are now loaded. You can shop ahead, and they are already going. Please, please don't hang about. I'm sorry to
They're
keep
all
on
on pre-order.
saying that, but
They're all
yeah,
on pre-order.
I don't want you to miss out.
We've done, I don't know, how many is this? This is probably the 4th I've done, maybe
Okay.
something like that. So we've done quite a few of them, but we always try and have enough stock, but we never do. We never do.
No.
We always try. There's
And
always our
speaking of
ambition.
which, we're going to start with the fat quarter storage bag. This is a fan favourite.
It's a must-have. It's a need. It doesn't need to be reduced, but this is what we do here.
We're starting with less than 100.
Yes.
You've already been shopping for this.
Let's just do it straight away, Hannah. We haven't got enough time. I've got to go a bit earlier as well. $9.99. There we go.
You can't go early.
I
Loads
know,
of you
I've got
multi-buying already. Deputy Joan started buying 2 of these, then she bought 5, then she ended up buying 10, revamped her whole sewing room. This is the most affordable time to do it. $9.99 for each of these.
And
Absolutely
January is the
brilliant
time
stock.
to do it as well.
I
isn't
agree
it?
with
January is the perfect time to. Everybody does. You get your storage in action.
These are amazing. Over 40 of you have these in baskets. I don't have
Removable.
enough stock for many of you, to be fair, and most of you are going to be multi-buying.
I'm sorry, we did need more.
This is a big enough bag to store a queen-size quilt in.
Ooh.
So don't think of these just for
Multi-purpose.
fat quarters. Storing your winter sweaters, you will not need them forever. The dividers come separate. You get them with them, of course, but you can put one in, so you could have fat quarters and yardage there. You can put them both in if you want. You don't have to use them at all. You've also got pockets at either end.
Ooh.
It took me about a year to
But
work
I
that
didn't
out.
realise that had a
Oh,
pocket at either end
there you
until
go.
you've done that.
More in baskets than we have available.
And
We're
you can
down
see
to
through. Don't
20.
worry about that. I don't like anything more. You know when you've got a bag and you can't see through? It's always annoying. It's like, what's in it? Because I don't put labels on it. So what's there?
The
What is
Treatise
that?
ad is my favourite. I will miss it when it's over. Best ever. And brilliant acting, guys. Pauline,
Thank
please
you.
don't encourage them.
Thank you. A lot of outtakes. I would say that.
I would say the concept is brilliant,
Yeah.
Pauline. I'm not sure about the acting.
So I'll let the rest of the guys say it as well. I will out myself. I was the person who just kept laughing through all of it. So you can tell by when I take the hood.
That
off.
is sold out, I'm afraid. That
Oh,
is
wow.
sold out.
Oh, wow.
Well
Sorry.
done if you got it. Right, next up, another fan favourite. It's the Millwood Quilters Clips. Now, these come in a sealable bag of 100. $14.99.
Do you know what, Stuart? It's not good enough. $14.99. This is manager special. This is gonna be $8.99. Let's go.
Wow. Wow. You get 100, all different colours. These are absolutely brilliant.
I'd be there for hours.
It's not Lego.
Clipping them
Scott.
all together. That's
not
what I'd be
Lego.
doing. Just clipping them all together.
It's not Lego.
It's fun,
these
though.
are fab. Brilliant for dressmaking, brilliant for bag making, anything thick where you want to hold lots of layers together. Even great in the office for paper.
Perfect. It's an essential. It's a must-have. It's what we do on Manager Special. A lot of places will do sales and they'll take things down, things that you don't really want or need. We don't on Manager Specials. It's essentials. It's things that you want, it's things that you need at amazing prices.
I agree with you. And I
what we
love
do.
the fact that you've got 100 here. I remember when these quilters clips first came out and they were about $9.99 for 20. Yes, and we all bought them, Scott, because they
I
were
know.
brand new,
I can imagine.
brilliant. I mean, they're so functional. This is less than 9 pence per clip.
Not when it's 100 for $8.99. Ooh.
Yeah. We do a branded version. Well, this is Millwood. This is a brand, but
Yeah.
we do Clover. We do Clover.
I just like this. I just
Here we
like
go.
looking
Look,
back at
here
this.
they are.
Oh,
Let's
glamorous. Hey.
50 for $32.99. There we go. There we go. So that,
You know, the box, I like the box, but who knows? Here we go. However, in a bag, should be $14.99, $8.99 a Manager Special.
Yeah.
What more can you
absolutely
ask
brilliant.
for?
Absolutely brilliant. You could even split them, but to be fair, at $8.99 for 100, I'd just buy a friend a bag and say, here, just have your own bag.
And you would think these are things
I
you
hate
should always
sharing
have in stock,
things.
but we don't. We don't.
No.
You don't like sharing?
I don't really. It was the first thing I had to tell Charlie on our first date. I don't share food.
Oh, okay.
Please don't suggest.
So you're not just like load of plates, just all in, little tapas type.
No, if tapas had been the second day, there wouldn't have been a third.
Oh really? Oh,
Yes,
wow.
really.
Oh.
Yes, really.
There you go.
$8.99.
I don't really like sharing food, but I think I've embraced it a bit more.
And I really don't like those people that say, oh, no, I won't have any chips. I'll just have a couple of yours. Nope. Nope. No, you
We're
won't.
finding a lot out here, Stuart. Do you know what I don't like? Let's just do things
Go
I
on.
don't like. People who order for you.
Oh!
Yeah. People who order for you. Like, you don't know what I like. I know you think you know what's good, but stop ordering for me.
Yeah, I agree.
Anyway,
although somebody wanted to order me 100ml with quilter kits for $8.99.
Oh, yeah,
I wouldn't object to that.
That's different. It's food.
The stock is flying out. This is one of those sewing room essentials. Whatever your sewing bag, whether it is bags, quilts, dressmaking, home decor, everybody needs quilters clips. Fran's messaged in. She said, I definitely need these clips.
You do, Fran.
This is the day to buy them, Fran. They're normally $14.99, which is a very keen price. However, today, less than 9 pence per clip. Well worth getting them today. Well worth getting them today. Absolutely brilliant. Now, just
Not many of those left.
My stock's really dwindling, Scott.
It's dwindling. That's a great word, dwindling. There is some dwindling going on.
I've been doing a lot of good long words today.
Nice.
I used quintessential.
Ooh, another good word. Wow.
I also like serendipity.
Great. Good. What words do you like? Right.
Right. Let's talk Kaffe Fassett.
I don't know who that is, Stuart. Of course I do. I'm joking. It was a joke.
Was it? Tell me about Kaffe.
I tell you what I know about Kaffe. I know that we've made him do crosswords at events before, and that's quite fun. Really? We did a big crossword. Do you remember? Was you not there for that?
I wasn't invited.
And also, I did my first introduction to Kaffe.
Yeah.
I was new to Sewing Street. He was at Festival of Quilts. I walked over and said, hi, Scott, nice to meet you. He said, hi, I'm Kaffe. I said, what are you doing there? And he was doing a crossword.
Right.
I did the mistake that you should never do with someone who's doing a crossword and gave him one of the answers.
Oh, no.
To which he looked up at me and just went, I knew that. And I was like, OK, thanks, Kaffe. I'm sorry.
It's about making yourself unpopular.
Right. I've done that.
Now, here on Sewing Street, we love a bit of Kaffe. These are amazing. This is the warm and the cool.
Cool and warm.
The warm, you're getting 40 10-inch squares, okay? Sorry, 42 in each. So you're getting a total of 84 squares. These are all your warm. I'm going to whiz through. These are all the warm. Do you want to unwrap that one and start having a flick? I'll move over very slightly. You're getting both. Now, the total price for both 10-inch charm packs is $99.98. But, Scott, this is a manager's special.
It sure is. You ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go for £74.98.
Ooh.
That is very precise for a reason. It's £25 off. Why not? And it's still on split pays.
I love that. I love that.
What?
So 25% off. Now, normally, you know, if you were going to get a special deal, 10%, 15 maybe, that's 25% off. That's wild. $74.98. Now, the big news over the last year or so, not great news, is that a lot of things like layer cakes, jelly rolls are going up to like £64, £65 each.
I was reading an article on
this. This is two for $74.98.
Silly.
Silly
pricing.
Already really keen on price. To be able to get both of them for under £100 is already a very, very keen price.
And you know that because plenty of you are checking that out. Keep doing it, please do.
Yeah.
£74.98.
Well, love that.
Feels wrong.
Together.
That's good, I know.
Of course, you could do a quilt with this, or you could combine the two together and do a warm and cool. Would that be tepid?
I like that. No, I like it. Are you just trying to use words? I don't think that worked in that sentence, Stuart.
No, I agree with you there. I agree with you there.
You're just trying to use words you like.
Lukewarm. Sophie's message, she says, we are being spoiled.
Well, you are being spoiled.
Now, remember, at midnight tonight, or if this sells out, it's gone, but at midnight tonight, this will go back to $99.98. This is your time to check out, okay? This is your time to check out. Loads of you have, more than 30 of you have this in your basket. Can I just say...
I'm really enjoying the flick through here.
Virtually all gone. Virtually all gone.
I'm just distracted. I was completely distracted.
Welcome to my world,
Just having a night. It's about an hour and I could just keep doing that.
That is what we call work.
It was lovely. Yeah. It was absolutely lovely. I understand. It's very therapeutic.
Yeah, it is.
It's lovely to watch.
Beautiful, beautiful fabric. Absolutely gorgeous. And what an amazing bargain. £25 off. I'd have some of that. I'm going to pop my iPad over there. Now, next up...
We're in a new place. As if by magic.
Just going to move this out the way.
Look at this. What's this going on? That's heavy, isn't it?
Well, I'm just...
Table moving.
But also, it is so gorgeous.
Lock the wheels.
It is so gorgeous and soft. This is... Now,
Oh, wow.
we are calling this fleece. It's not fleece, OK? This is like a velour, like a velvet. It is absolutely gorgeous. You might use this to make throws. You might use this to back cushions. You could use this for, like, upholstery. I think you could probably back quilts. Yeah, it's... Yeah. But also, as well, I think this would be amazing for things like jumpsuits, play suits, not leggings, what's the word?
I know it'd be great for. It'd be
Like
great
cosy
for
day
cloaks
pants.
if you're going to try and film the Treaters VT that we did in different colours. It'd be great for that.
It would.
Alan would absolutely. Alan, our editor, would absolutely love this in a jacket for the Christmas party.
Yeah, a
That's
bomber
very
jacket.
Alan.
Bomber
Very
jacket
Alan.
would be gorgeous,
Yeah.
actually. Really
Yeah.
nice, yeah. Any of those. Right.
What colour are we going for?
I'm going to start with the teal because this is...
Ooh.
Levi, actually, was all over
a
this.
teal
He's
fan.
actually requested a full bodysuit. This is absolutely gorgeous. Let me see if there's a code on
Levi,
here.
don't say things you don't want to happen because someone will make that, Levi.
I'm going to say no, there aren't codes on them. Can't see any codes.
Hannah, it's a guessing
Teal.
game.
Just have a feel of that, though. That is... Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, I'm here for that.
Teal. This is teal. Yeah, this is teal.
It's lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is... They call it plush fleece. Really, this is more of like a velvet or a velour.
Look at that. The way they crunched.
I know. It's... Oh, look.
lovely.
You just did it.
That's a nice technique.
Ju-
There you go. Kind of.
Very nice.
Kind of. I've done that before, haven't I?
You certainly have.
Oh!
Oh, 100% polyester.
Action shot that was.
150 centimetres wide. Now, Scott, I'm just going to unravel a little
You unravel
of this,
away.
and I want you to take one side. We're going to show you the width. This is like dressmaking width. This is nice and wide. So if you were wanting to make something like a bed throw, then this is a fantastic width to do it with. You're getting 5 metres on the bolt. You've got a little stretch.
Okay, so Stuart, already we're at £4.99.5 metre. That's £49.90.
That's brilliant price.
How does everybody out there feel about £2.99.5 metre? I had to look at Stuart to validate because it felt wrong.
It does feel wrong.
We're
actually.
taking £20 off that. We're going to £29.90.
That's a big drop.
That is a big drop.
That's £2.99.5 metre. This is that 54 inches wide? What is it in old money? I think it's 54. That's absolutely fantastic. You know the price now. We've set the price. I've got all these delicious colours.
They're on
They
pre-order.
are all going to be $29.90 per bolt.
Just to say, Stuart, we don't have enough, so if you do want them, they will be available on pre-order so you can see them whilst we go through them and show them to you. Some places might not match that price, but we will. This is what we do here. So everything from now onwards, each bolt will be £29.90
Amazing.
of these.
This is about to sell
These
out.
in
I've
front.
2 left.
Not something random that I just pop in of this.
Get rid of it, Scott. It's
Yeah,
gone.
let's go.
It's
I'm putting it this
gone.
way.
It's gone.
I've got a nice little corner.
Now, next up, I'm just picking my favourite.
Ooh,
colours
I like
there.
this colour.
Look.
Yeah.
My purple girls and boys.
Very
Imperial.
royal. There's a royal veil.
Imperial.
Straight down to the price. Oh, you like the twisters? There we go. It's good,
I'm
isn't
not as
it?
good at it
It's
as
good.
you.
I think it's quite therapeutic.
But it's
nice.
okay. £29.90.
I think that's what they did.
I think this is
£29.90.
amazing.
Love
It's
it.
absolutely gorgeous fabric. This is £2.99.5 metre. It's 59 inches wide. 59 inches wide. Go on, do it again.
I went the other way to see if that did anything.
That doesn't work for me.
No. It's always, I think it's always that way.
Fran's
Or
got
that's
in
not.
touch. She says, Whimper, I'm trying to de-stash. Fran, you've got no chance. Not today.
Unfortunately, Fran, this is a re-stash week, not a de-stash. This is.
Hi, both. Could you make sweatshirts with it, please, Zena? That would be divine.
I'd like
yes.
that.
You
I'd
have
like
got. Let me just flip it. You've got some crossway stretch. It's not a. It's just a 2-way stretch. Okay. So you've got some nice bit of stretch there. So for something like a sweatshirt, maybe like a cardigan with like ribs, that would be lovely. You could also use this to make things like, like a slanky or, that kind of thing, like hoodie.
I'm going to say something
poncho.
that is, that's a little bit risque.
Go on.
It'll feel quite nice on the skin.
Yes.
Just putting it out there.
Yes.
Sorry. I know it's early in the morning.
Soft. Flippin' heck, what a deal on fleece velour. That's Tara.
Tara, you said those words, not us. She
I just repeated it.
But, it's fine. We'll get away with it. Sorry.
They're just words.
There's worse things said.
Words.
Worse things said.
Words. That's sold out. The Imperial has sold
Ready?
out.
Steady. We're over.
Gone. Right. Next up, this.
Ooh.
This is beautiful. Let
Very-
it go. Let it go.
Are you feeling a bit of that?
I can't hold it in anymore.
That was nice. Wow.
Sometimes I just
Actually
see this
thought
as
Elsa-
like an audition.
I thought Elsa was here.
If Disney are watching,
Yeah.
I'm available.
Cast us both.
That is such a beautiful colour, Scott.
I thought you were on about Elsa.
That
yeah,
is such a beautiful
£29.90.
colour.
I know where you were going.
Baby blue. 5 metres.
Not as good. That one's better. Not getting there with it.
It's really, really lovely. So soft. It's 100% polyester. It's going to be machine washable, easy care, really stunning. Use it for cushions, light upholstery. You could use this for making a throw for the sofa or bed. But also costume, clothing. Oh, scrummy.
Slouchy shorts for just chilling.
Ooh, I
That'd
like
be really
that.
nice. Yes.
That
That'd
kind
be
of
really nice.
Play suit, like
Yeah.
jumpsuit.
Yeah, right. Juicy Couture on the back. Don't do that. But yeah, you could do that. Anyway, all sorts.
Cringe.
Ready?
Cringe.
We're going back in time.
You're really going back in
cassettes
time.
earlier, so let's go. All right, £29.90. Should we move on? I've just ruined that one.
No, I think it's absolutely gorgeous colour. Now, the next one, this is really, really classy. Now, do you know, I was just about to say, I would call this mink. This is absolutely...
Oh, good twist. Good twist. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
That was a nice one.
Gorgeous. That is such a beautiful colour. It's that somewhere
£29.90.
beige and
Hannah's
grey.
done it. We need to. There is quite low single figures, so Hannah needs to get on with it. She can't wait for me to talk.
It's a great colour, isn't it?
It's a lovely colour.
Absolutely beautiful colour. What about a cape? What about a poncho? A hooded cape would be beautiful.
There for that.
Even if, it's the kind of thing that you wear around the house to keep snuggly and warm. But equally, wear it out.
How often do you wear a cape?
I do actually have a cape.
Yeah.
I do.
Is it a seasonal thing?
Well, it's like a rain cape.
Oh, nice.
Wearing on the farm. It's
one of
brilliant.
those ones. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, but yes, it's not a dress.
I didn't have you walking around just cape
leaping
on.
through the woods.
Stuart's here. Right, he does walk into the office sometimes in a cape. It's strange. Don't go in the dressing
Literally
room
nothing
before
else.
8 o'clock.
I've got 4 of those left if you want that. Be quick. Right, next one, royal blue. Ooh, yummy.
Yummy.
That is really rich.
Yummy. Ready? You did such
Oh,
a
no,
good
it's
one
your
last time.
turn.
No, you did such a good one.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. There's a whole technique you've developed.
£29.90. Brilliant price.
It's lovely.
Now, Scott, half the stock went on pre-order. Everything else is in baskets. There's still time to get involved.
There sure is. Michelle's got a
has a
question.
question.
Hello, Michelle. Would this work for a dog coat lining?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah,
I think it
absolutely.
would.
Absolutely,
I
yeah.
don't see no reason why not.
Yeah, no, snuggly, warm, washable. It's, like I say, it's got a bit of stretch in it. So you might want to stabilise it. You probably would anyway for dressmaking, wouldn't you?
Be
Gorgeous.
perfect.
Yeah. That blue is gorgeous. Low
Right.
single figures.
Down the other
Emerald
side.
green.
Very
Emerald
on.
green. This is making me think upholstery. Ooh. Forest.
Relevant right now, Stuart.
Really?
Well, there's a film out at the moment, isn't there?
Of what?
Emerald City.
Oh, for Wicked. Yes,
Yeah.
of course, yes.
That was
yes.
also another idea for the VT, but we went with this one. Yeah, I didn't think Paul would want to dress up in full green.
No, I haven't seen the film yet. Isn't it on Amazon now?
I think it is. Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
£29.90 for the forest. We've gone forest.
It's wicked, guy. How was that?
Are you trying to do like a show
It's like
reel?
an audition.
Is
It's
this
a
a
show
show
reel,
reel?
basically.
You're going to clip this up and go, this is me doing a Cockney accent. And then I don't know what that was.
I beg your pardon,
Yeah,
Scott.
exactly. I wasn't sure. You're just going to clip
Get
these
back up
parts
them apples and pears.
Here's me using really long words. Like, is that what's next? Like, I'm not... It's one big show reel.
Yeah.
One big show
Yeah.
reel.
No, I went-
£29.90. Hello,
Three
Stuart.
left. Three left.
Yeah,
If you
what
want
are we
this,
waffling
we'll have to
about?
move on. I went to see Wicked the musical. It made me cry. It's
brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely
Brilliant, yeah.
blasted.
Very
this
good.
is a rose pink. Lovely, lovely, lovely colour. I'm thinking a buttoned headboard for the bedroom.
Ooh.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Absolutely
not?
gorgeous.
Why not?
Really lovely. Actually, very easy to do as well.
It is very easy to do, actually.
Yeah.
We've got a colour like that, actually. On ours.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Very similar.
Beautiful, really rich. Again, this would be lovely to make something like, you know, like a kind of, I can't think of what the word is. You know,
reverse,
the kind
yeah.
of thing you wear around the house? Like
Dressing gown.
trousers and well, you could. Like loungewear, thank you. Loungewear.
Slouchwear.
This is the wrong side. This is the wrong side, Sue.
Yeah, it's the other side, Sue, showing you that. There you go. Got a bit of both. Bit of both there.
Lovely that, isn't it?
£29.90. I'm forgetting to say the prices because they're that good. But that's what we're doing. They're that quick. They're going that quickly.
But you can shop ahead. We've got a charcoal grey, we've got black, we've got red, we've got the most gorgeous, like sage green. You can shop ahead. They're all £29.90. You get 5 metres on the bulk. But remember, it's 59 inches wide. There is a lot of fabric. Let's do that charcoal grey.
Charcoal grey.
Such a great interiors colour.
I was about to say perfect for the home, this is. I would imagine this is going to be one of the most popular. Just because of the colour. It's perfect for home.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. When you're using this for dressmaking, you're going to want to use a with nap layout because, look, you've got a nap just like any kind of velvet, flock, velour. Beautiful, beautiful fabric. It is so silky.
And £29.90. Let's do it.
Gorgeous. Literally single figures left on this already. You spotted this online and
You knew what you were
pre-ordered.
doing. You knew what you're doing. You used that pre-order functionality. It works perfectly.
Yeah,
He doesn't need
lovely.
that. Right.
That's
Going
about to
upwards.
sell out. Right, next up, we have got this gorgeous green. Ollie, our director's just woken up. He said, oh, I love that. We've called this misty green. Misty green.
Oh, yeah, I've messed up the trolley. Sorry, Hannah. Is that a conversation? Because I just dropped everything off the trolley. Oh, bring it back. Bring it back. Put that there. Yeah. I'm negotiating with a trolley here. It's not working well. Anyway, £29.90.
Yeah.
You're matching
Lush.
together?
That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Again,
I'm just going to go fix
figures.
this issue.
These are such amazing prices. You really, really don't want to hang about. If you've just joined us, by the way, and thought, what is going on? I was wondering the same thing.
We
It
always
is
think about
Manager's
that.
Special.
Hi. They allow us to be a manager. And, yeah, it's very exciting. Some people come to work for work. It's just fun.
know.
It's just fun when we do this.
The thing is, Scott, we do this every day.
I know.
You'll be wanting to come on more. 4 left of
Now
this
get me
one.
off. Right.
Red. Oh, my goodness. And this isn't playing at red. This is red.
It is red,
This
yeah,
is
that
proper,
is deep red.
gorgeous. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that colour. It's regal, isn't it?
If you wanted to dress as Red Riding Hood, absolutely perfect for the cape for that. That is a big red. That is a bright red.
Yes, or a Superman cape.
But that's good. I think Levi liked that. That was a big
Yeah.
yes from Levi.
Yeah.
Does Levi want to be Superman? Okay.
See, you
there we
said
go.
if you wanted to dress up as Little Red Riding Hood, there was nothing. There was nothing.
No care whatsoever.
No.
I don't know where that come from, though. I do have
Superman.
young children, so that's where it was. But anyway.
Two
That
left.
one's gone anyway. You need to
Yeah.
be quick if you want to dress as little Miss...
And I've saved the black till last because this is probably already sold out. Do we have any of the black left?
£29.90.
We do. Fantastic. There's a few left of the black, that's all. Just brilliant. Absolutely
As you can imagine,
gorgeous.
one of the most popular. A couple left. £29.90. Please do check out.
Scott, I think if you wanted to make your own treater cloak.
This would be the one, I think.
But seriously,
I
though,
think less friction from
great
this one.
colour. Great colour.
This would be a little bit more high-end than the ones we were wearing. They were very friction-heavy.
Well, put it this way, health and safety said you couldn't wear them in the
No,
studio
I think we
because of the
blow.
fire
Yeah, there's a fire hazard there.
We are just going to go back to, because there have been requests, Scott, for me to do a little more singing.
Okay, yes.
So we've had to bring this one back.
What are you doing for this one, Blue? This is when you outed. Oh, of course,
Do you
yeah.
want to build a snowman? Why are you cringing?
I'm not. That's called laughing, not cringing.
That was a cringe. I've never felt so insulted.
I'm not going to try because I really can't sing, so you're not getting anything from me about that.
£29.90. This
Somewhere,
would be really
Hannah.
lovely, actually. This would be really lovely to make something like a baby blanket from. Now, what I would do for a baby blanket, actually, is use the fact that it's 59 inches wide. So right sides together, sew a seam, okay, turn it through, bag it out, and then sew around the outside edge. So it's double-sided. It's going to be nearly 30 inches wide. Probably do it by about 40 inches in length. Be beautiful, wouldn't it? Just to snugly wrap.
It'd be
beautiful.
lovely. Very nice
Yeah?
colour. Right, we're
And
going
such
to.
an affordable
We're
way of doing
recapping
it.
the pink, I believe. Do you want me to take that one, Stuart?
Yes, please.
Let's go that way.
Thank you. The image on the web isn't so good. Much, much nicer in real life. This is a gorgeous antique pink. Rose.
Again, I think very good in the home.
I totally agree. Really, really.
Would go well with the
lovely.
grey earlier on, bit of pink and grey. Perfect little combination.
Very nice. Very nice.
Ottoman cover.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. It would be great, actually, for doing things like covering an ottoman or a stool, piano stool,
Ooh, very nice at piano stool. Perfect.
Yeah, because
actually,
with that
yeah.
bit of stretch
Yeah.
as well, it's going to button really
Ideal
well.
for that.
Yummy.
£29.90. An incredible offer. Only for Manager Special, though.
Yeah, single figures left on this. All right, keep going through for those.
This one? Where has
Right,
this
just
come
pop
from?
that away. It's literally just arrived.
I didn't see this on my sheet.
Right, so next up we are doing this fabulous cave quilt behind me. It's called Stone Wall, and this is in blue. I've also got the kit in red, okay? Now, we're going to start with the blue kit. That's what's hanging behind me here. It is 165 centimetres by 202 centimetres. This is a fabulous size for a single, a double, or a queen-size bed.
You ready for this, Stuart?
189.99.
Not anymore. Take £100 off that, please.
Stop it.
£99.99.
Wow.
You know when you say words and then
Wow.
you feel... Yeah. Oh! Hannah! Oh! Oh, yeah. I said-
£90
But maybe
off.
you can. I've said it now.
Do it! Do
I've
it!
said it
do
now.
it, do it. 89.
I knew I said the price was wrong. Oh,
it.
just do it. Just do it.
89.99.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Another £10 off. I said the wrong words.
Is that on the red one as well,
Why not? I
Scott?
said the wrong words.
Yay!
Yeah. You have to take it. I've done it now. I've done it now.
Well, I'll say it.
I
That
got
was
confused.
a mistake. Unprecedented.
When there's such a large drop, it's quite difficult sometimes. There's a lot of stuff going on in here, and yeah, I'm not blaming you, Hannah. It's myself, and I messed up anyway. So £89.99. Enjoy. It definitely won't be that again.
Okay. Now, just to be the sensible one for a moment.
No, you don't need to do that.
The figures are that my stock is dropping like a stone.
I think oh wow, good connection there.
Yes. Literally, don't even have teens of this kit left. Unsurprisingly, with £100 off the price, better than half price.
I think I'll be getting in trouble for that one.
Just to get the fabric, you've got a great big chunk of gorgeous chambray in there in different colours. You've got the Kaffe fabric in there. It's all Kaffe. The chambray is Kaffe too. Gorgeous pattern.
Do you think we
low
can
single figures?
Skip this one, move on a little bit?
No.
No?
No.
No? The red one obviously won't be doing the same, so I won't need to make that mistake.
Stop it, you will.
Okay.
We're going to put the red one in.
Okay, let's match that price. Hannah, £100 off, £89.99. Sometimes there is pantomime to this. That wasn't pantomime. That was a genuine. I messed up. I actually didn't even realise until Hannah went, that's not what I said or what you know.
Yeah.
I was like, what? What have I got wrong there? Yeah.
It is difficult not to get carried away, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Look at this, beautiful. This is all the chambray. This is Kaffe Fassett chambray. So chambray is this gorgeous, it almost has an iridescence to it, and it's achieved by having a warp one colour and a weft a different colour, and the two combined create this gorgeous shot cotton. Really beautiful. All shot cottons and beautiful Kaffe Fassett fabric, plus the pattern. The price is a mistake.
£89.99. The price is a mistake. The split pay is a mistake if you use that option. It shouldn't be on a three-way split pay. It's, if anybody knows me, I'm very much anti the split pay options. But anyway, this happens here.
You always take a bit of convincing.
I do take a lot of convincing, and this shouldn't be on a three, but it is, so enjoy. Fill your boots. You're getting an extra £10 off. And
$29.99 to get your Kaffe Fassett quilt kit home.
Oh, wow.
Last handful of opportunities now. You will have to be really, really quick. There are very, very few left. It's literally last 7 kits. You get an absolute load of gorgeous Kaffe Fassett fabric there. Shot cottons and prints, plus your pattern.
And just to repeat, it should not be that price. No. We intended to be £10 more than that, £99.99. I said the wrong price, so enjoy.
Yeah. Thank you. Right, earlier on, Scott, we crashed 100 Millwood clips.
An absolute essential. 100 Millwood clips. We went to £8.99. From, I think, £14.99, I think. We are down to the last 24 bags now.
Absolutely brilliant. If you're a quilter, dressmaker or home decor bag maker, any of those things, absolutely brill.
Can't beat that for £8.99.
No. And what a lot of people don't realise, actually, is on the flat side is what should be uppermost when you're sewing, not the coloured side. And there are actually measurements, seam measurements on every clip. You can just see there's some little lines. And you use that to measure out and mark out your seam allowance. So they're really, really useful. Absolutely fab. You're only paying 1p&p all day, even though this is probably the day above all others that you are going to be stocking up.
You are. It's a restocker, not a de-stasher.
Karen from Dumfries and Galloway has messaged in. Scott, do the honours.
She says, yippee, 6 times Liberty, 3 times Fleece, and it's only 9:30. I think my postman's going to be busy. I think your postman is going to be busy, and I think that that's one postage there. So just to let you know, I'm not sure you'll be able to do that at many other places. 9 bolts for... anyway, right.
Yeah.
Oops. No more words. But good luck, that's what we do. You carry on. Enjoy.
Yeah, we love the mistakes and when managers get carried away. We certainly do, Kate. We certainly do.
Wow,
we like it too, actually. See you down the job centre next week, Scott.
See you there, Wendy. Yeah, see you there. Officially.
Oh, I hope not.
I don't know.
You're not going to sack yourself.
Might not make it to the next manager special. Yeah, get rid. I'll give myself a strong talking to.
Oh, we're just spreading the love.
It's fine. You enjoy.
Can I just check the Stonewall Red, Stonewall Blue, both sold out? Yeah, just about 2. There might be an opportunity for 1.
A lot more in baskets than we have.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Are we walking?
We are. Come this way. We've got some amazing deals now, Scott.
Okay.
On lighting.
Ooh.
On lighting.
You have a floor lamp next to you.
We do. Amazing. So, let me show you first of all what you're getting. So you've got this fantastic floor lamp. Now I'm going to very, very carefully lift this up.
We're going
just
up.
So you
We're going
can
up. We're going
see. So you've got your lovely, slim, very steady base. Okay. 82.98. You've got this fabulous floor lamp. It comes with a controller. Okay, so you can control it from wherever you are in the room, point and press. You can change the temperature of the light, the warmth, the coolness. Also, the brightness can be controlled. You're getting that. Also, within this bundle, you're also getting the clip-on light as well, Scott, which I think you've got there.
I've got it right here, clip-on light right there, as
So
an
completely
additional
movable.
freebie extra.
Oh, wow.
So, this is an incredible offer. This is probably one of the best of the manager special. This is going to go to £69.99.
Oh, I thought 82.98
Yeah,
was the price of the freebie.
no.
Wow, okay. Wow.
So the floor lamp with the clip, and also, Hannah's doing this on purpose. It's on a 4-way split pace still. That is saved for certain price points. Today,
I think you must have
here we
signed
go.
that off.
I don't think I haven't. There's some things they don't let me sign off because they know what happens. But
Wow.
there we go.
Absolutely amazing that. You've got that gorgeous, stylish floor light, okay, that you could... I mean, this is not just for crafting, is it? Perfect if you want to slide that base under a bed, under the sofa, under your armchair. Very, very slimline. Even if you've got something like a divan bed that goes pretty much to the floor,
And
that
again,
is going to
Stuart,
slide
as you
under.
said about postage, if you have already purchased something, if you've got a couple of bolts, and then you add this to your order, what other places would say, that's just fine, that's one postage, all in one order, absolutely fine, you carry on. You take that huge lamp, you take the bolts.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I think Karen, was it, from Dumfries and Galloway?
Yes.
She got 9 bolts of fabric for £4.95 postage.
Yes, Hannah, thank you very much. Just to explain slightly, Visible Image is our brand of lighting that we've done here. We've very recently launched it. It's something that we are very passionate about. We've worked really closely with the lighting manufacturers, and it's an incredible light. It's a floor lamp that is absolutely perfect. You won't have seen this often on air. It's only been on once or twice, I think, and definitely not with a freebie extra.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic.
Got batteries in the remote.
I don't think there are, to be fair. I'm pressing it. Well, there are, but...
There's a little battery. We'll get there.
Absolutely brilliant buy, though, and just love the versatility, because, of course, yes, it's been designed for crafters, but actually that would just look really super stylish.
It's perfect,
in any room.
yeah. Perfect in a room, perfect in an office, perfect in a craft room. I actually have one of these in my home office. It's perfect for it. And also, I didn't, but a little clipped magnetic light would be perfect. Sometimes, you know, once the kids go to bed, you have to do a bit of work. You don't want a harsh light on. It's absolutely perfect for it.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? And this is USB chargeable.
It sure is.
Okay, so you get the cable. You just need a USB plug.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so that means you can take this even in places where you don't have power. So maybe you have a shed at the end of the garden where you like to retreat for half an hour of quiet time, just go sit and read your book. You can take this down with you, clip it to your chair. Maybe as well you like to sit out of an evening in the spring or summer when it's getting a little dark.
Quite a lot of machines have a USB chargeable as well, don't they?
They
So you
do.
can plug a USB and charge it off that. So
Well,
if
you've
you
got
use
the-
a die cutting machine or anything
Gemini.
like that. Yeah,
The Gemini
yes, yeah.
2, you've got your
Yeah.
little USB port there.
Pop that straight in there and it'll be perfect.
Yeah, fantastic. Free though, free. But honestly, I thought £82.98 was the price for the floor, because I was expecting the floor lamp to be like $99.99.
Not today. Not today. And what we've done for this is we're hoping that this is a huge quantity that we've managed to get for this. And what we've tried to do is we want to repeat this throughout the manager special. We wanted this to be one of the flagship
Half the
deals
stock's gone,
throughout.
Scott.
However, exactly what Stuart just said. Already half the sucker's gone. So that might not be possible. I'm sorry, but we'll try. We can't add more. Once it's gone, it's gone. But, yeah, it looks like we were hoping it would last till Friday. Doesn't look like that's going to happen now.
Well, this is why you tune in on day one. This is why you get up early, isn't it? This is why you joined us from 8 a.m.
It sure
Right,
is.
Next deal. Oh, now I
Yes.
love this. Scott, I am definitely getting to that age where a little magnification
Likewise.
helps.
Likewise. I'm here for it.
Extra light, extra magnification, absolute
Do
you know,
you
game
fancy the clip-on light added to this as well?
I do.
And all for £39.99.
Wow.
Yes, I do fancy
That's
that.
absolutely
what I am
amazing.
saying.
Absolutely amazing. So, with your magnifier, you've got 2 different magnifiers to go with, okay? You can also clip it on your table, so it can be adapted, so it can be clamped to a table. And you've also got your light source there as well.
When we launched our lighting range, Stuart, this was one of the most popular lamps. There is no need for this to be in the Manager Special. There's no need for us to add something else to it, other than the fact that we love you, and this is what we do on Manager Special. We like to give offers on things that don't need to have offers. We're not trying to clear anything out. We're just giving you a better deal, a better opportunity,
Well,
a better
sometimes
chance to
it's
grab
an opportunity
something.
to try something new, isn't
Exactly.
it? You know.
Yeah.
But I got to say, I mean, the price is incredible, even at full price. I mean, I thought $52.98 for the magnifying lamp.
It's perfect anyway, isn't it?
But you've got 2. Look at this. All this extra light, all this magnification. You get 2 different magnifiers. They're interchangeable. This one's stronger. So if you want to do like real detailed work, you can pop that one on for general. And this could be cross-stitch, crochet, knitting. It could be reading. This could just be reading
Absolutely
in bed.
perfect for that. Cross stitch would be absolutely perfect for, wouldn't it? Just when you just need to see it a little bit more.
The thing I find now is dim lighting is when I can't read small writing in dim lighting, where I used to be able to. So if I want to say read in the evening and I don't want all the lights on, this is a boon, an absolute boon. You're getting your clip-on light completely free.
And it is also battery operated as well, Stuart, I believe. So USB charge and then battery operated.
Yeah.
Well, USB, it might be USB-C, is that? Who knows? What's that?
Yeah, it's got a USB charging port as well.
Yeah.
You get your cable, you just need to add in your own plug. Fabulous.
Absolutely perfect.
Fabulous.
£39.99. As I say, again, got big quantity. We were looking for this to be one of the main offers throughout the whole Treaters event. And it doesn't look like it's going to be, because already 25% of the stock is gone.
Yeah. Now, just to give you some specs, the smaller magnifying lamp, this is 3 times magnification. Your larger, this is 1.8 times magnification. And the light is underneath right here. And these are LEDs, really, really long-lasting LEDs. Optical quality lenses. These are really, really going to change how you see your stitching, your crochet, your knitting, even just reading. What an absolute boon that is. What's the warranty on these, Scott?
It's a year, Stuart.
Brilliant.
A full year warranty.
Brilliant.
So don't worry about that. You've got a year's worth of use for not worrying about.
Yeah, huge numbers of you checking out on this. This was supposed to last all week. It won't. So try and get yours today if you can. Absolutely love that.
£39.99. Enjoy. Because that's what Manager Specials are about. Enjoying. Oh, we might be going into darkness, Stuart.
Oh.
We might be in darkness for forever. Whoa! Look at that. Uh-oh. You're going to start telling a story now?
I see a little silhouette of a man.
Oh, that is a little bit there, yeah. That looks awesome, the way it's just come out.
Actually,
That's a lot.
that was a bit like the face in the magic mirror, wasn't it?
We're alive.
Absolute bro. Well done if you've got any of those. Absolute bargain.
It sure
brilliant,
is.
Brilliant Manager Special.
£39.99. Right.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic.
I didn't want to go without mentioning the machine.
Oh, fabulous sewing machine.
I did think I was going to get the chance to launch this, but I didn't. But that's fine. But I did want to mention it, so I'm going to take this one that way.
Brilliant, thank you. Okay, so this is the Elna 550 Experience Sewing Machine. Now, the regular RRP on this, Scott, is £669.
Yes,
I'm not a maths
sure
genius, but I do know that our price crash is £240 under.
Yeah, I do know that £429 is not £669. So, yeah, I think that might be right. And this is the lowest you have ever seen it at. And it is still, sorry, I'll keep saying it, on a 5-way split pay.
Yeah.
So, wow.
Great time to buy. Now, with your Elna, you've got 50 stitches. Brilliantly displayed at the side of the machine. You've got a little pull-out easy reader. You've got all of your utility stitches there. You've got 3 automatic one-step buttonholes. You've also got your feet package that includes things like your regular zigzag utility foot, your zigzag, you've got your blind hem, you've got a 1/4-inch patchwork foot, you've also got your decorative embroidery foot as well. You've got your stabiliser plate for giving you the very, very best buttonholes. You've also got an extension table included with your machine. I mean, that's usually, Scott, that would be about an extra £50.
I know. I've not seen Levi for about half an hour. I was thinking he might just have a full jumpsuit on out of those bolts.
Not yet. I haven't had time
to make it. Thinking he'd just
it.
put it together out the back.
I'm quick, but I'm not that quick. This is a gorgeous package, actually. Maximum stitch width of 7mm. Maximum stitch length of 5mm. You've got 15 variable needle positions. This is a fantastic machine. And
Absolutely
remember,
incredible.
you're buying the great brand of Elna. We are the home of Elna.
We
here
sure
at
are.
Sewing
This is
Street.
the home of Elna. And at that price, why wouldn't you? It's £429 on a 5-way split pay.
Yeah.
Incredible offer. As I say, this will run throughout Manager Special again, or while stocks last. We always try and have a flagship machine deal within our Manager Special events, and this is this one.
Yeah.
It's an incredible offer. And a perfect machine, Stuart.
Yeah,
One
it
of your
is.
faves.
Yeah, I love Elna. I absolutely love Elna. It's a terrific machine. Well worth trying. Get it home. Give it a try.
Yeah, that price.
Now, Scott, we need
Yes.
to say goodbye to you.
Yes, I've got to run.
But you are making a second appearance later in the week.
I am making a second appearance later in the week, of course.
On Thursday?
Yes.
Okay, great. More
And maybe
Managers
even later. Who knows?
Oh! We'll see if the boss will let you back on.
Yes. Oh, yeah, I'll have to ask them.
It's been an
Ask
absolute
myself.
pleasure, Scott. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't want to talk about the quilt, but if there is any left, it's £10 less than it should be and £100 less than what it really should be. But, you know.
Actually, Scott,
Right.
I've just heard in my ear the boss wants to see you in
Yeah,
the office.
I'm going to go talk to myself. That sounds weird. Right. See you after
Right,
this
well,
break.
there you go. Right, in the next hour, it's
Oh,
just
wow.
about to go on pre-order. I'm going to be joined by my boss. Well, you're my boss too. of
Yeah,
course.
but your actual
Hayley,
boss.
my actual,
Your actual boss. The boss's
Hayley-
boss.
Hayley's going to be here with more incredible manager specials. Ben's our deal fairy, but Hayley's a bit of a deal fairy too. She brings all kinds of things out the woodwork. So stick around for the next hour. It's going to be amazing. See you then.
Goodbye.
Right, off to your office.
Five managers from as far as Redditch are about to play the game of a lifetime to compete with each other to bring you the very best deals.
It's a game of great savings, amazing products, and mind-blowing deals.
Welcome to the Treaters. Now I'm going to walk around the table. If I touch your shoulder, you are a treater. Treaters, now reveal yourselves.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
I hope you can join me this Monday, the 20th of January, for 2 fabulous hours of quilting and crafting. I've got this amazing quilt. It's called Rustic Fall. And it uses some really beautiful William Morris fabrics, a very traditional design, brought to fresh new life, and it's beginner friendly. I've also got an hour featuring some of my own designs and some of my best ofs. So I'm going to have some wonderful quilt patterns, some brilliant kits, and also some perfect panels if you want to make a quick project. So please make sure you join me on Sewing Street this Monday, the 20th of January.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
If you're using a pattern that's quite bold and you know that you want the centre back to run down the middle of the fabric and to have it identical on one side and the other, how do we match it up? Well, it's quite easy. What you do is you pin your pattern piece to where you want the pattern. Then quite simply, you take a pen and you draw around the motif. You're only cutting one layer out now. You're only cutting one side of the back out now. You draw around your motif with your pen. Then cut the piece out, put that to one side. Then when you cut the other piece out, you flip your pattern, because obviously you need a right and a left-hand side, and you just put that pattern that you've drawn in exactly the same place, on the fabric, which means when you make the dress, both motifs will be in exactly the same place on the back, either side of the centre back.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Okay, the big boss is here now. Hayley,
I am on a diet.
Stop it.
Hello, hi everybody.
My big boss is here. Hayley. Hayley, welcome.
Hello, thank you.
Absolutely love it when you're on because you do the best deals. You're my favourite. We're starting with one of my all-time favourites, though.
Yes.
This is one of my absolute all-time, and one of your all-time favourites. Hayley, why is this a manager's special?
The Calico Bolt. Well, it's kind of back by demand.
Of course.
So if you've watched manager specials before, you will have seen what we can do as a special manager, special price to this Calico Bolt. So start adding it now.
I don't think I've seen. So this is 25 metres of quilter's calico. So this is not your utility stuff. This is 60 inches wide, pre-washed, soft, supple, amazing quality. You can use this piecing in your quilts. You can use this for your backings for quilts. 2 widths of this stitched together, okay, is 120 inches wide. This is your quilt backing. Now, it's already at £2.49 a half metre.
Yeah, so our standard price of £124.99 does already include a £25 saving.
Yeah.
When it's in stock, you can go and get it at this price on a daily basis as and when you need it. But what we do for manager specials is we buy in mass.
Okay.
So be there
Get
now.
ready.
We really have got a huge quantity. But as you can imagine, it's a big single item.
Yeah.
So when we buy like 300, 400 of these, it takes up a massive space in the warehouse.
We cannot keep that stock for long.
No, so we get it in
Yep.
in a big mass. We take a huge amount off just for manager specials, and we want it to clear at the same time. That's why we sell hundreds in this one kind of event.
I've never seen this at a manager special price. I'm excited.
We get so many compliments on this at the normal price, at the 125.
It's incredible quality.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. And it is
Yeah.
pre-washed,
Pre-shrunk.
pre-shrunk, extra wide, 100% cotton.
Yeah.
It's all the good stuff, Hayley.
Yes. So, lots of you in baskets. I think you're the people who maybe have already seen what we've done in the past. If it's the first time you've ever seen this, if you need to stock up, if you've got plenty but you know you're going to use it continually throughout the year, get it at this next price because we're going under 100.
Stop it.
$99.99.
Okay. Wow. Okay. There you go. What she said. That's absolutely brilliant. Loads of you have this in your basket ready to check out.
And split pie.
You got a bit split pay crazy today. This is great. So, $49.99 to get this home. Well done, everyone who's already checked out their basket. You're going to pay $99.99. That's because actually, look, at the end of the day, that is getting on for £50 off the proper price. Because yes, we normally sell it $124.99, but that's with a $24.50 saving already.
So you're saving £50 on the Bolt in entirety, but with an extra 25 today.
It's incredible. What's our per metre price, please, Hannah? Because I'm just working this out, because if you did 2 widths and stitched them together, 2.5 metre widths, okay, so 5 metres, call it £4 a metre, £20 to back a queen-size quilt.
Wow.
£20.
Yeah.
And of course, this dyes beautifully.
Yeah.
Navy blue dye, sky blue, bright red, whatever you want. We'll just show the width, Hayley, if we may.
Yeah.
If you grab that corner, this is 60 inches wide. If you make toiles for dressmaking, lining bags, backing cushions, backing table runners.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 60 inches wide. This is a brilliant backing for throw quilts.
And actually, backing, yes, but also you can use that as the backing on your front, on the feature, can't you? Because it gives a lovely rustic kind of antique
background fabric.
You know, I mean, beautiful embroidery, applique.
Yeah, for piecing, it's beautiful. I really like calico with things like Tilda and Liberty. Yeah, that's really nice. Really nice. Yeah, so for example, in my new book, Quilts from the Country, there's a quilt in there that has blue work embroideries. That would be beautiful embroidered onto the quilter's calico. It's a great surface.
Yeah, and also, thinking outside the box a little bit, if you've got grandchildren or children and they want a play tent, you know, it's almost like, well, I'm not going to use anything expensive, but I would love to do things like that, like wigwams.
Oh, I did teepees years ago. Loads of teepees. They were so in vogue. Huge amounts of money if you use designer fabrics. And actually, the best thing is, make them out of calico and then give the kids a set of fabric marker pens and let them decorate their own teepee.
Fabulous idea.
Gain ownership of it. Really get involved in crafting.
Absolutely.
I'm glad you brought that up.
Yeah, and you know, pet beds, things that need, you know. Well, my dog's a bit poorly sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
So I wouldn't want to, you know,
washing.
shove that in the washing
Frequent
machine.
washing, it is pre-washed, pre-shrunk. As Hayley said, you can use this to piece with your patchwork fabrics, a background for embroidery, dyeing shibori, red work, you name it. Now, I just need to let you know, loads of you are multi-buying, and I reckon with the number of you that have this in your basket, if you're all buying 2 bolts, we're almost out of stock.
Yeah, exactly.
Hayley,
exactly.
already.
Yeah. And also, good point Hannah's just made. This is a bolt. This is heavy.
Yeah.
What would you estimate? 5 kilograms?
Weight-wise?
4 kilograms?
Oh, no, probably more like 8 or 9.
Oh, I'm stronger than I
That feels
thought.
like a sewing machine to me.
Yeah, so that's going to be delivered with our standard P&P.
$4.95, that's all.
Which, if you know, you buy multiple things throughout the day, all the way up to midnight, you can add to your basket from the website or anything you see on TV. It's 1 P&P.
Absolutely
and
amazing.
That's amazing, actually.
Yeah, it is.
It's something we
Gina's
pride
messaged
ourselves
in
on.
from Kent. She says, I can confirm, thank you, I can confirm that the calico dyes really well. I've done so for my Susan Briscoe Sashko 365 quilt, my New Year challenge.
Ah, brilliant idea.
Yeah. So things like sashko, ice dyeing, space dyeing, tie dye, or even just flat dyeing. Throw, 5 meters in the washing machine.
Yeah.
Inktense pencils work brilliantly on calico Tanya in Nottingham. Yes, absolutely. Inktense is great. Textile medium. You can use things like stenciling as well, block printing.
Yeah. Obviously, dressmaking toiles
100%.
goes without saying, really.
100%.
Don't ruin your expensive fabrics. Test it on this first.
Exactly right, exactly right. But for my money, backing quilts, this is when this comes into its own, because just 5 or 6 meters for a king size. I mean, 6 meters for a king size, you're talking less than £30 to back a king size quilt.
Yeah, incredible.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing. And the calico will look great just as it is, but if you want to over-dye it first, brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah. There's absolutely lots of viewing baskets. Well done. Obviously, we keep going on about the saving. It is available for today and today only while stocks last.
Right.
Actually, because we did buy hundreds and hundreds, if there are any left, we'll repeat it through the 3-day special. Yes, we can do it the other days.
But it's unlikely.
Yeah.
Just to explain split pay, if you've never used it before, okay, split pay is just a box you tick when you're checking out. Yes, I'd like split pay. And that way you can spread the cost. Now, for this bolt, you're spreading the cost over 2 payments. So 1 payment today of $49.99 gets you the bolt of calico home in 3 to 5 days. Next month, you'll pay your second payment of $49.99 and you're done. There's no interest to pay, 0% interest. You don't have to fill in a form. There's no credit check. It's super easy.
Yep, super easy. Option for you.
Amazing. Just do need to let you know, though, this is flying out. If you want your bolt of calico, I can't believe the price. $99.99. The actual full price of this bolt is getting on for £150. We're already very competitive on any given day at £124.50, but just knocked another £24.51 off. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous picture. This is from Sue.
Beautiful.
I mean, Sue, that is the business.
Is that
embroidery?
Is it embroidery patterns? Oh,
that looks like
beautiful.
hand embroidery. That looks like hand embroidery.
Beautiful.
It could be machine embroidery, but it's beautiful. But if you have got a machine, an embroidery machine, great surface for embroidering on. great surface, beautiful.
Yeah. It's been, I mean, you know, anything you need to make with fabric, you can pretty much use calico, can't you?
Yeah, you absolutely can. Glynis from East Riding says the
Get it
calico
in your
is so
stash.
soft. Superb quality. I was really impressed. Yeah. And also as well, another thing I like to use it for is if I'm making unusual size or shape cushions.
Yes.
So making your own bolsters, if you want to make heart-shaped or circular cushions.
Oh, the innards.
The innards.
Oh, yeah.
So I'd buy a big cushion pad, but then basically cannibalise it, cut it up, and make my own size and shape from calico, and then stuff it.
Yeah, that's a good point,
Really
actually.
affordable
Or
way.
anything that you need, that kind of hidden fabric behind, like reverse applique, or like if you put weights in door stops, you need, like, you know.
100%. 100%, yep. It's a great way of using this fabric so effectively. June from East Sussex has messaged. She says, acrylic paint with fabric medium works really well on calico. How's that idea?
Very nice. Yeah, lampshades, homewares.
Yeah. Really, it's just crying out to be customised, isn't it?
Yes.
But again, I really, really love your suggestion about making things for children. Tents, teepees, even just throwing a big piece of this over the kitchen table.
So enjoy colouring it
to play
in.
on, well, just to play under.
Yeah.
Kids love that. Kids love that. Adults love that.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. All right. While we're talking about customising, why don't we
keep
do
checking out on that,
these
lots
gorgeous
of you
pens?
there.
Christine's messaged in. She says, "Morning, gorgeous Hayley Marshall." Say.
Oh, thanks, Christine.
And
actually, do you like my
gorgeous Stuart
Do you like my
Hillard.
jumper?
Can we just appreciate that she put gorgeous Stuart Hillard?
Oh,
please?
okay. Well, that
Enough
was
for your
standard.
jumper.
You must get a lot of those.
Yeah, no, it's lovely. It's lovely. She says, "I love space dyeing calico. We did it at college to make quilt backing, and it's great for Christmas sacks and stockings."
Oh, very good. Now, I only ask if you like my jumper because, you know, females might know this, but, you know, when you're ready to go out and your other half says, "Are you wearing that?" in a very kind of questioning voice.
Oh, are you wearing that?
Yeah. So I literally was racing down to come on, and Ian Munro went, "Are you wearing that jumper?"
Right.
And I was like, oh.
Oh, I mean, Ian's well known as a style, you know, guru, isn't he? Let's be honest.
Yeah. So yes, I've got my colourful
look
jumper.
great.
I tried not to wear black or grey, you see, which is my normal.
Fair enough. Now, I am a huge fan of these textile markers, Hayley. I love them. I've used these many, many times on projects and designed a bag around them actually once. They're absolutely brilliant. They're already an absolutely fantastic price, actually, in fairness.
Actually, this is our sample, so we can just draw on this.
Oh, can we?
Yeah.
Should we get artistic?
There is one colour missing.
Yes, there is. Is it a black?
We're going to $7.99.
Wow! I tell you, I've never seen that price before. That's amazing.
Should we draw a flower? They're
Yeah, go
easy,
for
aren't
it.
they?
Yeah, well, let's see. Let's see if it's easy. Oh, hello.
I'm not very artistic, as you'll all see.
Oh, can I just customise this before you go any further? Hang on.
Oh, it's a butterfly.
I
That's
think it's
better
more
because I
like a
did
butterfly,
we did not enough petals. Yeah, they're really good. So you've got a thick nib on one end, and then you've got the narrower nib on the other end of each one.
Gorgeous.
How many colours? 20 colours.
Yeah. And the other thing as well is you can layer them. So I'm just going to bring this into so you can see. So let me grab the...
Ah, that's interesting.
Go on.
So basically, you allow 6 hours of drying time, then you iron it inside out for 5 minutes and it sets it.
Yeah. That's
good.
right. Yeah, it's machine washable. They're machine washable. So I'm just starting with that yellow. I'm going to get my next colour. And you can...
$7.99, that's actually brilliant. I've just realised the...
and you can overlay them, you see.
Ah.
So you start with your lightest colour, and then you can overlay, so you can get a lovely kind of ombre effect.
But they're perfectly designed not to bleed.
Yes.
They're not bleeding and then stretching, stretching out, so to say.
Yeah, you just fix them with an iron from the wrong side, and then they're washable at 40 degrees. Absolutely gorgeous.
I could do this
colours.
all hour.
Yeah,
It's
it's
fun.
very, very relaxing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
But as you say, you know, get kids involved. I mean, it's not just for children, it's obviously for adult
yeah,
detail.
for sure. For sure.
You could
I
pimp
love what
your,
you've done there.
pimp your trainers up.
Love it. Also, as well, just mention they're very, very good for things like quilt labels too. So you can create your own colourful quilt label on your calico.
Oh, yeah.
Heat set it and then stitch it to the back of your quilt. Now, we're going to put the Calico Quilters pre-shrunk fabric bowl over half the stock's gone. This always happens, Hayley. We always think we've got enough for the week, and then then the next thing you know, it's sold out. Over half the stock's gone.
I can sell this now.
If you can get money for that, Hayley, have it. Honestly. Not my best work. Keep going through for the calico. Keep going through for the textile markers as well. Remember, you've got 20 different colours, double-ended, every one of them, machine washable, absolutely brilliant. Ring us on our customer services, 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number, and it's UK-based.
Yeah, and don't miss out on that calico.
No.
Over
Agreed.
half the stock has gone, and we did get hundreds in, so we could go to that special price today.
If you're into Santangle, you could Santangle calico.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right, now, next up, we are going to do a brilliant scissor set. Actually, Hayley, I need this.
Do you? But you must have lots of scissors, Stuart.
I do, but I've got multiple pairs because I've got upstairs, downstairs, studio, car, workshop.
Yeah.
So, and I'm no different to everyone else. Come on, admit it. You've got more than one pair of scissors.
Well,
Brilliant set.
with this again, we've managed to buy this set in at a really, really brilliant price. So we're passing on the savings directly to you. So $29.99.
That's a great price,
Just
Hayley.
the shears is brilliant.
Yes.
Just the pinking shears is brilliant. And of course, your little foldable snip.
Pinking shears. The thing is, pinking shears are usually a fortune,
Yeah.
like 20, 25 pounds a pair.
Yeah.
And they're the kind of thing that every dressmaker needs. And if you're
Yeah.
a quilter, they're super useful, great for bag making too.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you've got your little
Oh,
open
they're
out
very
scissors.
easy.
They're brilliant.
I've got some pinking shears, but they're a bit stiff. I don't know. These are fantastic.
Yeah.
Gosh, there's no effort whatsoever
No.
with those. Should we do a bit of cutting as well? Should we cut our design out?
Yeah, let's do it.
Anyway, so
$29.99 seems like a
You've
very fair
already
price.
started confirming
Yeah.
and getting these, but we're actually going to half price, pretty much, $14.99. Isn't that brilliant?
It is brilliant.
My pinking shears were, I think they were $19.99
Yeah,
just for
exactly.
the pinking.
Exactly. You can easily pay £25 for a pair of pinking shears. Our most affordable pinking shears on our website are $16.99.
Yeah. Which
Well,
is
that doesn't make
normally
any sense
good.
at all.
No, it doesn't.
Let me try these shears as well. Oh, nice. Now those, I always like to see sharp to the tip.
You can hear
This
it
is,
as well.
you can. This is important if you're notching, if you're clipping your seam allowances. It's really important.
Fab. And they're super handy, your little foldable ones.
Oh, the pinking shears are fabulous, actually.
The next person to see this calico bolt is going to wonder what happened to it, aren't they?
Yeah, yours won't come with bits cut out of it, I promise.
Gosh,
Oh, the pinking shears are amazing. Morning, just ordered 3 packs of the pens as I've been asked to help with textile projects at the local primary school. Brilliant. Joe, as an ex-teacher, well done you for getting involved with your local school. This is how we pass on our love of craft to the next generation. I think that's wonderful. Well done.
And you had to get those, Joe, didn't you? You know, sometimes like...
Oh, they
that's
love it.
That's been put there for me today.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
how I
and the
feel.
kids will absolutely lap it up. It's something kids already know how to do. It's just a different medium, isn't it?
So you've £5 a pair. I mean,
do you know these little snips are great? Look
They're good,
how
aren't they?
sharp they are to the tip. Look at that.
Brilliant.
That is impressive, actually. That is impressive. And they fold down. They fold down.
Oh, yes. Lovely.
Yeah. So you can fold them and pop them inside a real small...
Yeah, purse or...
Yeah.
Sewing,
That's fantastic,
pouch.
Hayley. I love that.
Fab. We've got lots more.
Love that.
Lots more goodies.
We do. We do.
Brilliant they are. I'd
keep
get
going
those for
through.
someone who doesn't yet sew, I would. Well, what a brilliant gift. I think
Well,
you'd spend
yeah,
a fortune
exactly.
on them.
Great household scissors as
Yes,
well.
yes.
Right.
Yes, okay.
I nearly wept tears of joy when I opened these boxes.
Yeah, so I've got a confession with these. Okay. They weren't planned for today, but some products which were planned and haven't made it in time,
Right.
Which will be on tomorrow or Friday.
Okay.
So I needed to put something else in the hour.
Okay.
So I grabbed these. They've already got a huge £30 saving on them, and they've never been discounted before, ever.
So they should be £129.99.
Yes.
Okay, but this is Metla. I'm going to show you the colours,
Yeah.
by the way, because I love my
Beautiful.
neutrals,
Yeah.
and these are particularly beautiful for quilting, machine quilting.
I've been
These
taken
are-
to the seaside of you. I've been taken to
Yes.
a nice...
Yes. They are those lovely neutral colours, but also just for general sewing,
Cornwall.
for general quilting. That you could quilt anything with this set. You could quilt anything.
How big is each spool?
1,000 metres.
Wow.
1,000. 8.33 a spool, okay,
Yeah.
at the moment, which means 100 metres of Metla thread is costing you about 84 pence.
Yeah.
A 100-metre spool of thread, generally speaking, is going to be about £2.40, £2.50. So we're already a third of that price.
Yeah. If you can buy in bulk, one, you've got the colours at your disposal, and two, you're saving, aren't you?
These
So
are
you're already
brilliant
saving.
colours, absolutely brilliant.
We're taking £20 off.
Lovely. Lovely.
So you're
that's a
actually saving
£50
50 across the set. Yeah.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. What does
And
that
there's-
work out, Hannah, per reel and per 100 metres? Absolutely fabulous. So 6.66 per spool.
Excellent. And split pay option
Amazing.
if you choose.
Amazing. Now,
And it
people
comes in
often-
this really handy, sturdy
Yeah,
box, which
it's
is,
fab.
you know,
This thread would also be brilliant for piecing. Now, again, 100% cotton and these neutral shades, I'm always asked what colours do I use for piecing. If I'm using the very, very lightest colours, this here, this, for my mid-tones, these greenish, beigeish, greyish, these sorts of colours, brilliant.
Yeah.
And then for your darkest, this, would you believe, is virtually
beautiful
invisible on
sage
dark
colour,
colours.
isn't it? Yeah, that's gorgeous.
You-
So
you-
what do you feel about using cotton on cotton quilts? Because some
Yeah,
people
perfect.
love to match that up,
Yeah,
don't they?
perfect.
Yeah.
A lot of people will only use cotton thread with cotton fabric. Whatever the colour, the finish is, if it's right, it's perfect.
Yeah.
So I will use polyester as well.
Yeah.
But cotton thread is beautiful, fabulous for quilting. And these colours would basically quilt anything.
Yeah, stunning.
There'll
And
be a colour there.
Huge, huge, huge saving. They're really popular at $99.99, so an extra £20 off today.
Yeah. Incredible.
They're probably going to sell out in the next few minutes, so make sure you check out on those.
Yeah, all the stock we have is in baskets.
We have more. We have more.
We do, we do. We have another amazing set. This is
Beautiful.
called Passionate Quilting.
Ooh.
Passionate Quilting. And the colours, again, are divine.
Yeah, stunning.
Again, you've got that fabulous range of neutrals. Now, I would class the neutrals as all of those. I mean, that could keep me going forever.
Yeah, yeah.
I know, Hayley, it doesn't necessarily, you know, we love colour, and this isn't necessarily the most exciting range of colours, but I could use this and nothing else forevermore.
Yeah, use them.
Yeah.
Don't buy them to just look at them because they're gorgeous. Use them, they're practical, they're going to go a long way.
For piecing, for
Yeah.
quilting, amazing range.
Yeah.
And then you've got these gorgeous sort of
we'll
fashion
obviously
colours.
get down to that price again of $79.99, so another £20 saving on this one too.
Absolutely fab.
I look quite scary on
I was
my
just
photo,
about to
don't
say you
I?
look really sinister.
Yeah. Well,
If I was on the bus and you got on and sat next to me, I'd be off.
well, I took the brief really seriously, you know. So Sam, our photographer, said, "Look, head down and look up." And I said, "Oh, I must look a bit angry." He went, "That's what we want." Oh.
Look, just
Everyone
have a look
else.
at this picture. Look,
Yeah, that's not good, is it?
terrifying.
You'd walk
Terrifying.
a bit quicker with
Where's
me
your
walking
flaming
behind
torch?
you. Are
Kill yoga.
Are you watching Traitors?
Not this time. I got too addicted to it the first time
I
around.
am hooked, absolutely hooked.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's a brilliant idea.
Yes.
It's absolutely brilliant. I love Claudia. This is gorgeous.
Yes, take advantage.
Such a bargain.
Huge savings.
Such a bargain.
How much were they a spool again, Hannah? Was it £6?
£6.64, 66.
Wow.
I know.
Brilliant.
It's wild. It's
Gorgeous.
absolutely wild. Right, we had some gorgeous
Here, I've got it here.
10-inch layer cakes.
Yes, yes. So I think these only got delivered less than 2 months ago, just before Christmas. And
Have a flick.
they are stunning.
Should be $99.98 for the two.
I thought they were
Hayley,
more
that's
than
all.
that.
Well, I was going to say it's
They should
already
be
a
more
brilliant
than that,
price.
actually, shouldn't they? It should be 55 each, $54.99.
I think we need to speak to the manager.
We do. I'm not sure what's happened there.
Yeah. I'm flicking through the warm and Hayley's got the cool. So these could be two separate quilts or you could combine the two. The thing with cave quilts often is you need a little of a lot of different variety, which can be a very, very expensive
So
quilt
what's
to put together.
So £75. What's that divided by 2? Where are we? 35, 37.50. Gosh.
I know.
Did I actually write that on your notes? Gosh, I forgot we're doing that. That's low.
Well, I said earlier on, you know, there's a lot of talk in the industry now that things like layer cakes and jelly rolls, 60, 65 plus each. And we're still incredibly competitive.
Yeah, that's fabulous.
Regular price.
Yeah.
But you're just making a 25% saving on these two.
When these have gone, they've gone as well. We have to order these
really?
months and months and months in advance, and we can't just restock them quickly at all.
Love that.
Stunning colours.
Way, way oversubscribed. There's
Yes.
about 25, 30% of you are going to miss out, I'm afraid, on this one.
That's a crazy low price when we don't even need to. We don't even need to do it.
Lower than you were expecting.
Everyone loves cave. Yeah, that's. Should we do some other fabric?
We've got some 5-inch charm packs. We're all loving Warp and Weft. Oh, sorry, you want to do that one?
Should we do that one?
It's all right.
Is that the open one? Doesn't matter if not. We did have a nice open. Ruby Star.
Love Ruby Star
We don't do a lot of
Society.
Ruby Star, and it's so individual. Hannah loves. I love. But yeah, you get some really fun fabrics with Ruby Star. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. That's why I said. That's why I said the cape was probably a little bit dog treat bag.
Yeah.
That's why I said the
cheese.
The cape start price seemed a little low because this is at $59.99, whereas a standard price now for your 10-inch charm pre-cut.
So
Right.
$59.99.
This is probably one of the biggest savings you're going to get of the 3 days for a single item. Because half price would take us to what, $29.99?
You're not going half price.
We're going better than half price. An absolute steal. Nothing in it for us. Get some Ruby Star. Look at the quality, and we'll bring you more in the future. We're going to $19.99.
What?
I know.
What?
I know. I wish we had 100.
Wow.
So much. You can do so much with this.
£40 off.
Yeah.
Wild, absolutely wild. Love that.
Yeah, that's possibly a little bit low, but
you think?
Can't repeat it. Eggs.
Boiled eggs.
Oh, that's amazing. Imagine doing your egg cosy in that.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking.
This is so much fun.
If you've got my book Bags for Life, there is like a roll-down top lunch bag. Now, you could piece together squares or strips from these fabrics, make lunch bags and sell them. cheese and meat and fruit and veg. I think we're representing all of the food items here.
Avocado, lettuce, celery. Yeah, this is so much
I've just
fun.
described my lunch.
Oh, are you being healthy? Is it January health?
Ish. Cheese. Half the stock's gone
much,
already.
So much colour. And get the quality. It's a premium quality brand.
Oh,
Are they more in
superb.
America? Because we don't
They want
get
some.
Ruby Star. Is it an American brand? 'Cause
Yes.
We don't get a lot, do we?
Love that.
Fab.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Oh no, they're just lovely, kind of fresh,
Yeah.
modern designs.
Yeah.
Single figures left. Be
Good
quick
luck
on
if
that.
you were quick enough for that
Be
one.
quick. Yeah, let's do the 5-inch charms. We were all over these earlier, warp and weft. These are so
They're quite
gorgeous.
limited, these, yes. Yeah.
Oh, are they? Mm-hmm. Let's go straight in with the price then. Should be $18.99.
£9.99. I know. £9.99.
These are all woven rather than printed.
They're lovely.
These are woven. I know they're gorgeous,
Oh,
aren't
yeah.
they? Absolutely beautiful.
Hannah wants some.
I think something like a gilet, a pieced and quilted gilet would be lovely. You know,
you could do
quilting
quilted
antiques.
dressmaking, yeah, I do,
Yeah, quilting
yeah.
antiques, and they do a lot with wool.
Yeah.
I think these wovens would give a very similar effect
Yes,
as a
yes.
background for a plique. Maybe wool applique or maybe print cottons, but these are beautiful.
Yeah. They're on the 15th next.
Love. Oh, I want these.
Beautiful.
I want the. Oh, that's the wrong side. Look at me.
Oh, but
Wow. I
you
know.
use both
Yeah,
on
you
woven.
can.
Oh,
Yeah, you can
Fab.
use both sides. These are gorgeous.
they're not going to hang around long. They're
Oh, they
flying out.
look. Oh, that's.
Hannah, have you not got a patchwork cushion yet? You'd like
These are
these?
so. No, I can't believe the price. $9.99. If you've got my book, Make 100 Quilts, there are loads of patterns in there. Greetings from Oslo, machine stitch cathedral window. They
Beautiful.
use charm packs. Those are absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
My top tip would be multi-buy. Can you imagine some cushions or some bags made out of
Yeah.
these?
There's a lovely,
These are
there's a lovely
gorgeous.
trendy vintage feel as well to the colours. They're bright, but I don't know, what would you say? A
It's
vintagey
that
feel.
muted.
Yeah,
bright
muted,
but
bright.
muted.
Oh, they're going to sell out, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they are absolutely gorgeous.
Right.
I should gather them up neatly. Gather them up
one.
neatly. There we go. Neatly, neatly. There we go.
Oh, I'd hate to see you all messy.
Fortunately, you don't have to.
If you did miss out on the last ones, we're going to match the price on these. Cotton, 100% cotton, £9.99.
These are Ruby Star Society as well. Now, just a little heads up, my brand new book, Make 100 Bags, I used loads of Ruby Star Society
Did you?
fabric.
Ooh.
I'd never used it before and I fell in love with it because it's kind of traditional.
Look at the metallic finish
Yeah,
there.
it's kind of traditional but cool and modern as well. Look, if you want to just dip your toe quite gently
Yeah.
into slightly more modern fabrics,
Yeah, and if
these
you
are
always,
great.
if you always kind of buy Moda or Free Spirit, you're not going to be disappointed.
No.
It's a premium brand.
Yeah,
I mean,
totally.
I wouldn't tell the difference. It's
Oh,
it's
no,
up
no,
there
no,
with
it's
it,
completely
isn't
comparable.
it?
Completely
Oh, look at
comparable.
that one.
Beautiful. These are lovely. I love the palette as well. It's just a little bit different. With the charm pack, of course, these are all
Yeah.
5-inch squares, decal edge.
Flying out, I
Yeah.
should imagine. That's a nice colour. That's like
Yeah.
a lime
Chrome yellow. Lovely that, isn't
chrome
it?
yellow.
Beautiful. Oh, yes.
Beautiful.
Multi-buy these if I were you.
Yeah. sorry-
Way
sorry
more
to
in
miss
baskets
out.
than we've got, I'm afraid.
Shall we?
Would you like me to do another tidy up?
You do a tidy up,
I'll
and
do
Stuart
another
tidy up.
There
Shall we do a couple of sewing machine bags? Because we've
Yes,
got these
please.
two beautiful ones. So we've got some sheep. I mean, that's as cute as anything. They're actual wool balls with
Yeah.
sheep's heads. Love that. We'll do that one in a moment. They're going to go to the same price. And look at this. I thought this was Kaif. When I saw it, I thought, oh gosh, we've got some Kaif
Yeah.
sewing bags in because it's so
This is
bright.
super designer, $39.99 and worth every penny. You know, I know this is a sewing machine bag, but actually, This could be your holiday bag. This could be your weekend, a cheeky week away at the coast. It's like a kind of coated, like a wipeable fabric. It's absolutely gorgeous. $39.99 is the right price, yeah?
Again, the buying team have worked their magic and got some really good prices on these. So we're actually going to go lower. Well, we're going to go to $16.99.
Wow. I thought $24.99 would have been a great price.
It would, wouldn't it? Well, we can't crash.
That's amazing. $16.99. Now, if you're wondering what sort of size sewing machine, something like your 5 Series from Elna is going to fit, your Brother FS250. I'll give you the actual dimensions. They are in the description anyway, but here they are in centimetres.
Ooh.
So it's 20 centimetres in depth. So that's this width.
Oh, no, that must be that.
That's 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing. Width of 44. And then height, 38.
I apologise. I thought you were doing depth like that.
No, you're all right. That is beautiful. That is a gorgeous bag. I've got 20 left.
Yeah.
We won't mess about. We've got 20 left. If you want this, what a buy. It's beautiful. Really sturdy. All of your seams are piped for extra stability, extra strength. You've got a hard base. You've got feet on the bottom as well. So if you're putting your precious sewing machine in this to take it to class, it is protected. It is wipeable. It's splash proof.
Yeah.
This would go very nicely with our Elna 550 experience.
That's the deal price, $429. Huge savings.
£240.
Yeah,
£240.
Huge savings.
I've never seen it go to that price, Hayley, ever.
No.
Never.
No. That is the lowest ever price.
Yeah, amazing.
Brilliant. Yeah.
You see, I'm seeing a lot of firsts here because I've never seen the 25-metre bolt of calico for under £100.
No.
So, genuinely, just amazing prices today. Single figures left on that.
Beautiful bags.
Now, I've shown you mine.
It's a sewing machine bag, but you could use it for anything. Could you imagine all your yarn projects?
Yeah,
your knitting projects.
Knitting, crochet. Plenty of space in the front for your needles or hooks.
So cute. We are going to match the price, just $16.99.
Wow.
Same type of fabric.
Yeah. Splash proof, wipeable. You've got that hard base as well. This is so important, you know, because your sewing machine is sitting on that base. It's got to be sturdy and secure.
Yeah.
You've got those feet as well that are going to keep it clear of the ground itself. You've also got double zips on the main compartment.
Yeah. And they go all the way to the bottom, don't they? So you're not going to have any trouble.
No.
You know, manoeuvring your machine in and out.
Exactly.
We padded this one. Weren't they amazing?
Oh, I love them.
Oh, I love those.
Love that.
There's a handful left, actually, but I thought they were fantastic.
Yeah. I want to make a quilt. I want all 3 panels to make a quilt.
Very good idea. Yeah. Oh, we've got spots inside on this one.
Yep.
Hannah's got a price comparison.
Yes. Oh, exact comparison.
Yeah.
This is an exact comparison. Yeah. Right, now, just a minute. So, look, originally they were $44.99, which is more than us, and they've kindly reduced it to where we started.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Well,
at least it's competitive with what we'd normally sell for.
Yeah, and, you know, let's be honest, that's a great price.
Yes, it is.
And that's where we normally are, a great price. Yeah. But today we're at a manager special crazy price.
These are the things that, yes, there are days, aren't there, where we don't intend to buy a sewing machine bag, but when it's $16.99, it would be rude not to.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, and also as well, that fear of missing out the following day when you think, why didn't I buy it?
And you know, like, you know, you take your sewing machine somewhere and you might have a standard bag that comes from the actual manufacturer, maybe a plain blue one.
Right.
Or,
yeah, but it won't have these handles.
Well, you're going to feel really proud with this, aren't you? Like, you know, you're going to get compliments.
Yeah.
I like
and
that.
also, this could be your storage in your house. Collector has messaged to say, great show today, everyone. I got some amazing deals. P.S. I love Hayley's jumper.
Thank you. I'll let Ian know.
Katie Merseyside's got in touch. She says, brilliant deals. I got the floral machine bag to put my Gemini and dyes in and the Moon Glow for Hannah. Oh, that was our woven charm pack. When you say bought it and the Moon Glow for Hannah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, actually, that's a really good point. These bags would be brilliant if you've got a die cutting machine like your Gemini 2 and your dies. That would work absolutely brilliantly, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or fabric storage or a weekend bag for clothes. If your sewing machine has to be moved around your house, you might not take it anywhere else, but it might live upstairs and you sew in the kitchen. Again, this is a lot sturdier than any machine cover that's going to come with a bag, whatever you pay for the machine.
Yes.
Absolutely brill. Absolutely brill. OK, keep going through for that. We are way oversubscribed. Now, let's talk about getting organised with our thread. How many spools? Right, it's the smaller one. It's the smaller one.
So
right.
this would hold your 100 metre
metre
spool,
reels, yes.
and they would definitely hold the
Those are your
larger
big
spools,
spools, yeah.
but less of them.
Yes.
Yes. It's a bit confusing. This says 27 spools, but it's smaller.
So that would be 27 spools of something like Coats cotton or Gutermann. Yeah, exactly right. These are amazing. $6.49, 27 pins in there. You can go alternate if your spools are fatter as well.
Should we take £3 off? Should we go to $3.49?
Lovely. $3.49. That's an early bird price, surely.
I think it's better than early bird price.
Really?
Yes, yes.
Very nice.
We do go the extra mile on these manager special days.
And the thing is as well, storing your threads out of direct sunlight, away from dust and pollutants, or even just from pets.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, protect your investment.
They're handy, aren't they?
Brilliant.
They're really good quality.
Yeah. And
what
I
visible,
like to do,
visible, you know, not chucked in a bag and you're rummaging for the right colour. You can see every colour you need.
I like to colour coordinate them. So I'll have all my neutrals, all my reds and pinks, all my greens.
Yes, very nice.
Beautiful. And you know, the more appealing your stocks look, the more you'll use them.
And get two or three of these, stack them up, they'll look fabulous.
Oh gosh, £3.49. It's almost half price.
Yeah.
It would definitely be worth buying 2 or 3 of these today and organise all of your threads and future threads.
Yes.
Brilliant. Love that. Really sturdy as well. Great quality. You've got your lid. You could even, if you wanted to, you could have your spools in there and have filled bobbins in there
good idea.
of your corresponding colours and just keep them side by side.
Yeah. Or just bobbins.
Yeah.
A box of bobbins.
Yeah, you could store bobbins in there quite easily.
Yeah.
Lots of ways you can use these. Great deal.
Great deal.
Nice. Very nice.
Should we do
£3.49.
Do the larger one next?
Yes, let's do the larger one. So this is going to be for things like your 250 metre or your 500 metre spools.
Should we pop a couple of those in just for...
Yeah. So these ones are 1,000 metre spools. Now this is where you're going to want to go alternate.
Yeah, perfect.
So you don't have to use every...
I wonder if a bobbin would fit there. That would be quite good, wouldn't it? If you could fit that coloured bobbin next to it.
Yeah. So, of course, for 250 or 500 metre, it's going to fit. You're going to get another row in.
Yeah.
For 1,000 metre, you want to just going to put 8 in
and
there.
actually, have you noticed these little slits here?
Right.
I'm guessing that's to put your thread poking out, and then you can actually pull and cut without
you
getting
can,
the...
look.
Yeah. Even
Hayley,
with the
you're a
lid on.
genius.
Oh, no. Oh, hold on. These don't fit with the lid on.
They don't, not with the lid on.
Not this actual spool.
No, it's quite high.
Just to be transparent. It's live TV. We haven't tried that before. But yes, your shorter spools would fit in. And
What price are we going to pay?
Oh, $4.99.
Wow.
Under £5.
That's brill.
I I might have this one.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely.
It's like a
The
rose
message across the
blush.
bottom. You are watching Managers Specials with Stuart Hillard and Hayley Marshall. Say. Thank you. I needed reminding.
I needed reminding.
Put Reva's message on. Oh. Oh, Reva, it's not... Yes, so Reva sent a message saying, I'm glad it's not just me that organises their thread in, like, colour stories and things. Oh, my goodness, I would be surprised if anybody watching this doesn't. I mean, come on, we love our colours, right? I always have to arrange things in rainbow order. You know me. Brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you,
Fab.
Reva. Right, so we've got some lights.
We do.
This is amazing.
These are brilliant. We've got the, is it black and white? I forget.
Yep.
So that's your white.
Yep.
And you might have the black there.
I think I do. Yes, I do. These are so compact.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going with the top lid colour, the top lid.
Ah, look,
So
see.
this is black because the top lid is black.
So this is the black.
Yes, so they're compact, lightweight. They take 3 batteries. Batteries probably not included. And then you simply lift them up like that and they become a light. So then you've got 2 different settings of light. And the lights are just right on the top here. Can you see that? So you've got the 4 there. LED, they'll never get hot. You can touch them if they've been on for hours.
And then 3 times magnification.
And yes, the secret of this is your little lid here is an actual magnifying glass.
$9.99. It takes 3 AAA batteries, which are not included. However, Hayley, $9.99.
Wow. These always sell at $9.99 to the point
do.
where we can't get enough. They're absolutely brilliant for just $9.99. Portable, magnifying, and 2 different light settings. Black colourway, but
This is the one that Hayley's got here.
That's black actually. That is white, isn't it? When you open
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
the whole of that is black.
Yeah.
We're going very, very low. $6.99. They're already flying out at $9.99.
Yeah.
They're great, aren't
That gives me a very good budget for buying AAA batteries,
they?
Hayley.
Yes.
Very nice.
Never,
ever
no,
been
never.
this low.
No.
Why are you doing this? Because we've sold hundreds and hundreds at $9.99.
I know, yeah. Well, I just wanted to bring lots of amazing deals. No, we did
You're
buy...
just all
we
very
bought-
competitive with each other and you
We
want to
are
bring the best hour,
competitive,
don't
yes,
you?
yeah.
You want to be known as the one that brought the best deal. I don't blame you. So, $6.99. This is the black version. Fast dwindling stocks. Very giftable. Great to have on your bedside table.
Yeah. Or if you're hand sewing and hand embroidering, you can position that perfectly.
Yeah.
That tilts to whatever angle you need it. And I suppose oh, that's really good, actually.
it's great.
Oh, I need a manicure. Look at that. That's fantastic.
Yeah. Oh, I'm good.
Should
So
we do the
that's
white?
the black. Let's do the white.
Do the white one.
So the white one, this is the white one. So the vast majority of the body is white.
Yeah.
And then you have just kind of like the black
Yeah.
base and top.
It's the same price, so we're going to $6.99 to match the price of the black one.
Amazing.
They're good, aren't they?
Yeah,
and
they're
they're so lightweight and compact, you know. I mean, you could take it on holiday, you could keep it in the car, you could take it to a friend's house.
Well, even trains, planes and automobiles, you know,
absolutely.
great just to have that bit of extra light in a menu. Don't really want to be getting your phone out on a gorgeous date,
Yeah.
do you? It's not a good look. Having the magnifier, very, very useful
Yeah.
indeed. But also I like the fact that it's not obviously magnification. You can just
Yeah.
have the light.
And it's light enough, you know, if you are sitting on the sofa or, you know, you have a tray and you're doing EPP or cross stitch or embroidery, it's light enough to be practical in that
Oh,
way
it's
as
lighter
well.
than a phone.
Yeah.
It's lighter than my
Yeah.
phone.
Really
Yep.
good.
You could pop that in your pocket easily. Have it
I'm
in your
doing
handbag.
I'm doing my cross stitch at the moment.
Oh,
I am,
you?
yes. I'm doing the You know the Think Happy Thoughts that we featured on the show with Emily Peacock? I'm doing that. So I've got a happy and I've got an N and a K.
Right.
So I'm kind of halfway through.
Fantastic. Very good. A little message.
enjoying
I've
it.
bought the desk lamp to take to Sewing Club each week. Lovely and portable. Perfect.
Brilliant, Suzanne. Thank you.
Yeah, we forget that actually. Lighting in village halls and community centres isn't always brilliant. If you don't have the table under the light, are you at a disadvantage? Not if you take your own.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good. Very good.
Brilliant.
Love that.
Take
Brilliant
advantage
deal.
of that low price.
Okay, we are going to do the snap band. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
The wrist pin cushion.
Yes.
There
Here
it is. Got the red. This is brilliant. So, with these, you've probably seen them before. With this, we offer those colours. And it is a complete random selection, so you will have a nice little surprise of which colour
Sure,
which
they're
colour
all
you
nice.
get. And it literally just, I don't want to hurt you, snaps.
Yeah.
Snaps on.
Yeah.
So get you some pins. Oh,
Yeah. So it's literally just like a.
you do it. I'll get
it
some
snaps
pins.
around your wrist like that. We don't have to do it that way. You can just put it on and click it around. Yeah? Which, of course, means it doesn't matter whether you've got big wrists or small wrists, it's going to fit you. And if you prefer to have it, wear it on the underside, not an issue. Be aware if you've got a pacemaker, not suitable because it's a big magnet. Should be £7.99, Hayley.
Oops.
What are we going to do it for?
So we're going to £4.99.
Great.
I forgot to send my price comparison through for these, but you can pay £10 plus per
Easily.
one. So it's a brilliant deal. And it's a
Easily.
lovely wide area as well. I was looking for pins and I couldn't find any. I wanted to put some pins
Someone's
on.
been tidying up, Hayley.
I
It's
know.
always the way. Now, remember, the colour comes at random. There's a selection of different colours. It could be red, it could
Brilliant,
be
isn't
yellow.
it? And you could cleverly cover that. What song are you singing? I don't recognise
I
it.
don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh, I thought it was... Oh,
There
thanks,
is a
Hannah.
song. Oh, thanks, Hannah.
Got some pins.
They're also great for a quick clean-up as well. If you've dropped a load of pins on
Yeah.
the floor and you need to pick them up quickly, you can.
They're good, aren't they? So, yeah, you could cover it with a bit of fabric if you want to make it more decorative.
Yeah.
But they're... Watch, you've got a pin
Oh, yeah.
underneath and it's stab you.
Oh, yeah. If you've already checked out your basket, remember you'll pay £4.99,
Yeah.
not £7.99.
Very stylish.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I think, is it Rebecca Harrison always wears a wrist pin cushion?
A few of our guests
Yeah.
do, yeah.
A lot of the
yeah.
dressmakers wear them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, that's true. If you're fitting, doing dressmaking, fitting or turning trousers up and you're, you know, in the moment,
Yeah.
you obviously want your pins to hand, don't
Yeah.
you?
We
So it's like a
definitely don't
third
want any of
hand.
this, do we? We don't want any of this putting it in the mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? This is a bad thing. A friend of mine's a dentist, and she says she has a few dressmaker who have got grooves in their teeth
Really?
where they've
From
spent
holding
years
the-
putting pit.
Yeah.
Don't do. Much safer. Much better. Much
Right, we're just going to so keep coming in for that. It's a brilliant little gadget, which we all love. We're just going to recap the calico bolt, which we started the hour with.
Right, calico. Right, pretty much oversubscribed, i.e. virtually sold out. This is a bolt. This is one of our favourite products actually on Sewing Street. Now, normal price at £124.50 already has £24.50 off. We like to be competitive. However, today we've got a manager's special on this. I've never seen this price before. It is a manager's exclusive.
Do you know the last time we did this price was
£99.99.
September?
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't see it.
So October, November, December. So 4 months. You know, we it's brilliant that we've been able to redo it and offer
Yeah.
it again, but it's not something we can just bring on.
No.
You know,
And
every
personally,
month, every
Hayley, with
week.
the amount I sew, I could have used 3 bolts in that time.
Yeah, yeah.
I know you might think, that sounds a lot, Stuart, but having said that,
Wearing.
5 metres would back a queen or a king-size quilt. So that's only 4 or 5 quilt backings from 1 bolt, isn't it?
Scott's just walked in. How are you getting away with that?
Yeah, sorry.
Good question.
How are you getting away with that? How are you doing?
Did you see what Scott did with the quilt earlier?
This quilt? Oh,
No, with the cave.
No, I missed that.
Should have taken £90 off, but got so carried away. It's £100 off, and then had to honour the price.
Oh, dear.
Yes. Yes.
Did he not read my email? I said, I've gone to amazing low prices. They're the best we've ever done. Da, da, da. It's fine.
Don't
He's
take my
allowed
thunder.
to. He's the big boss.
He did, yeah. $99.99 for this, but please be aware we are oversubscribed.
Yeah.
Okay, don't miss out.
Keep going
Don't
through.
miss
Good
out.
luck, good luck. Just
Now,
a quick
let's talk
mention
about
of
the quilt.
this.
Yes.
Yeah. This is a different colourway to what we're offering.
I've got it.
You've got it.
Yep.
Amazing.
Yep. Can I just scoot that down your end? Thank you.
Of course. It's William Morris. It's
Yep.
absolutely gorgeous. It's our fastest ever selling quilt kit. And we've managed to bring it back.
Yes, this is the Emery Walker's House collection. So this is a
Yeah.
brand new fabric collection.
Look at the colours.
I know, they're stunning.
Oh, my word.
This is the actual version you're going to be making. So
Yeah.
it features those gorgeous terracottas, greens and blues in the centre. You've got this fabulous fabric here, which you're going to use for your setting triangles. So these
stunning.
large setting triangles here.
Yeah.
Now, I know it looks like you're doing lots of setting on point and lots of odd angles. The design is amazing because it's actually square block in the centre and then it is square borders that go around it.
Yeah.
It's been designed as a Block of the Month programme. The value's incredible.
It is,
And it's actually a confident beginner level
Yeah,
quilt, Hayley.
yeah.
My
It's
father-in-law made it.
Did he?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
It's the third time we bought this quilt back in a different colourway, and we've still gone to that incredible price of just $199.99. We are limited on this one though, incredibly limited.
We certainly are. And remember, this is brand new fabrics as well. Emery Walker's House.
What? I'll try and find out the demo date.
The
for
original
you.
demo.
Yeah. It was. It's quite a while back now.
Yeah,
I
it was,
Paul
I think it was
mentioned
last March.
Paul mentioned it in his hour, so
Yeah, I think it was last March. But what a beautiful selection of fabrics
yeah,
that is.
that's going to work beautifully. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
stunning. And it's a big quilt too. It's 193 centimetres square, so almost 2 metres square. Gorgeous, gorgeous project to work on. And the way the pattern's set out is set out as a monthly programme, if you like.
Yeah.
So it's a really nice way to pace yourself making a bigger quilt.
Yeah, but definitely take advantage of this being back in stock and being available today for under 200.
It's amazing. Hayley, it's been an amazing hour.
Thank you.
You're
It's
back
been
tomorrow?
fun. Back tomorrow and Friday, yeah.
More amazing deals?
More amazing deals, yes. Make sure you keep watching.
Fabulous. Thank you so much.
The mystery guest is up next.
Oh, really? Do I get to finally find
The
out who
mystery
guest?
treater, yeah.
Yes. OK, so don't go anywhere. After the break, we will be revealing our mystery treater. We've had lots of suggestions for who it might be, but that is after the break, so don't go anywhere.
Five managers from as far as Redditch are about to play the game of a lifetime to compete with each other to bring you the very best deals.
It's a game of great savings, amazing products, and mind-blowing deals.
Welcome to the Treaters. Now I'm going to walk around the table. If I touch your shoulder, you are a treater. Treaters, now reveal yourselves.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I hope you can join me this Monday, the 20th of January, for 2 fabulous hours of quilting and crafting. I've got this amazing quilt. It's called Rustic Fall, and it uses some really beautiful William Morris fabrics, a very traditional design, brought to fresh new life, and it's beginner friendly. I've also got an hour featuring some of my own designs and some of my best ofs. So I'm going to have some wonderful quilt patterns, some brilliant kits, and also some perfect panels if you want to make a quick project. So please make sure you join me on Sewing Street this Monday, the 20th of January.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Five managers from as far as Redditch are about to play the game of a lifetime to compete with each other to bring you the very best deals.
It's a game of great savings, amazing products, and mind-blowing deals.
Welcome to the Treaters. Now I'm going to walk around the table. If I touch your shoulder, you are a treater. Treaters, now reveal yourselves.
I still don't know who it is. I've been trying to work it out. This is the time. We are finally going to find out who our mystery treater is. Scott?
Hello.
Is it you?
I'm not the treater. No, it's not me. So just to bring it all back, the reason why I'm here. So we planned this. We planned the Treaters VT. We knew what we were doing. We had everything. And then I had a certain text message from a certain someone who said, all of a sudden, I could be on air. I could do something. Shall we do it? And I thought, why not? So shall we reveal the treater?
Let's do it.
Maybe I've given it away. Who knows? You ready?
It's not little Paul, then.
She's back. It's not little Paul.
Does this even look like a cloak?
Not really.
No, does it not? No.
Hello.
It wasn't quite as... Oh,
hello.
Hair as well. Man alive.
She's back.
I'm back. You can finish tidying up now, mate. Thanks for lending me that.
Sarah isn't a manager, of course, but why not? When someone texts you, when I get a text message, and just to say, it wasn't just a text message, it was a Joey Tribbiani gif that says, I'm back. I thought, why not? Why not? Why not do it? It's manager special. Who else? Who's better to come on for a manager special than Sarah Davis and some incredible deals?
Yeah, you didn't have to be a manager here, did you?
No, just a general manager. How have they allowed me to be a manager?
I will have you know, CEO of Crafters Companion now.
Exactly.
She's back.
She's back.
So here's the crack, guys. If you didn't know, I am back. I'm back fully in charge of Crafters Companion. And we have decided that we are kicking off our new tenureship in the biggest way possible with categorically the biggest January sale that this company has ever seen in its 19-year history, right?
So this poll, the product order list, as we learned earlier on, was created when Sarah was in a certain place drinking a certain drink. So as the show goes on, things may turn to who knows
Sorry,
what.
just for reference, can I ask what that drink was, please?
Okay, guys, so I planned this over Christmas, and you know that Twixmas time when you're just all a bit jolly and you don't know what day it is, and you're having a lot of wine, right? I did overindulge a lot at Christmas. That's what happened. I was like, Scott, my book was supposed to launch this week, my brand new book, and we've pushed it back to March. Right?
Just for us.
And I said, Scott, I'm free on the 15th of January. Is there any chance I can come? So poor Scott, God love him, cleared the schedule out, wheeled me in, and the deal was we need to have the best deals we've ever had.
Exactly. We need to have what a manager would bring, and that's why we're here. That's for the introduction. That's for the treater. We went with the VT. First time Sarah's just seen it, and then, joined in.
All I can say is you will look at some things, you'll look at it and you'll go, why?
Yeah.
Why? We questioned.
Why are we selling this product below what you would manufacture this at, right?
Exactly.
Don't ask, just make the most of it.
Well, actually, I've just heard, Sarah, in my ear that this hour, our deals are up to 80% off.
There we go.
Do you remember agreeing to that? Possibly
I'm not so sure.
At the time, I thought it was a good idea. All I'm going to say is I'm coming through.
You're going that way. I'm going that way. Sarah's here. She's back.
Right.
We love it. Let's do it.
Come and join me. Come and join me. Now, if you go into pre-order on the web, all right, www.sewingstreet.com, you'll see coming up on today's shows, this is everything Crafters Companion. Now, I just want to reiterate, we're going to be doing up to 80% off on these products. We've got some 60%, some 70%, some buy one, get one free, some 80%. Unbelievable.
You know times are good when you think the 60% off are the ones that aren't that good deals.
Right, exactly. That's the lowest saving.
One of these takeovers with me before. Nope. So basically, Becky from our team is in here regularly. She comes in, she does the new product launches, she does the education shows, the demonstrations. I wheel in once every 2 or 3 months and go, and get that there. Let's take that price down. Let's do this. I've literally just been in the gallery going, price is not good enough. Get it down a little bit more.
Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. So these 2 hours are going to be phenomenal. be ready. We're going to start off, Sarah, with a massive bundle, Manager Special Mega Bundle.
Okay.
Tell me what we're getting right here. My goodness me, this is incredible.
I'm going to warn you, this is one of those ones where you will go, I don't understand, right? Now, if you were here with my last takeover at the back end of last year, I think it was October, you will see I did say that you have the Gemini deal that we did was so good. Your managers chose the decision to sell all of your November stock, December stock and January stock. So you've already pre-bought. We had the stock in the warehouse.
Yep.
You already bought our Geminis. But there's over
So you've got your Gemini
5,000 of you Sewing Street customers out there own a Gemini. I am talking to you who own a Gemini. If you don't own a Gemini, guys, don't get this deal. Doesn't mean, or unless you are planning to get a Gemini when they come back into stock.
Because we're going to get the Gemini 2 back in stock really soon, okay? But this is an opportunity to get... Now, you are not going to believe the price on this. Let me just let you know, for this, you're getting your half-square triangle collection, your quarter-square triangle collection. Those are fundamentals for patchwork and quilting, absolute fundamentals. Normally £29.99 each. So combined price £59.98. Keep those sorts of prices in mind.
First thing you should buy. If you have a Gemini and you are a quilter, there's no point having a Gemini if you don't have those. So if you don't already have those, you just need to have them. And it does all of your quilts right up to your 12-inch blocks.
Fantastic.
So all the different styles that you need to do right up. So it does 6, 8, 9 and 12. 6,
Amazing.
8, 9 and 12, yes, blocks.
Yep. £29.99 each, those should be. Keep that in mind, that's £59.98 already. Okay. We've also got builder blocks. So these are complete patchwork sets in one. You've got your Robbing Peter to Pay Paul and your bay leaf blocks.
So
again, multi-size, £59.99 each for those. So that's almost £120 plus almost 60. So we're almost at £180 for those four.
For those two. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you, these are the curves. These are the ones that people worry about. Here are all of the dies that you get. So you are going to get all of the dies that will cut your curves to do all of these different shaped quilt blocks, okay? So it's not just the one quilt block, guys, it's all of the different types of quilt blocks. But you can see this is your core. You know this one here. This one's your, is this the Rob Peter to Pay? I always get the names mixed up.
This is bay leaf.
Yes, this is the Rob Peter to Pay Paul. And the other one's bay leaf.
Bay leaf.
And you live in this world and I kind of keep up with all these fancy names.
But also multiple sizes as well. And your box is your storage. I think this is such a clever part of the design that you get your storage as well. Because often with our notions, it's like, where am I going to put this? This is all containing storage.
And what I like is they look really nice on the shelf.
Yeah,
right?
they do.
So when you say about the size, 6, 8, 9 and 12.
Brilliant.
Yep, 6, 8, 9 and 12, okay? So I'm just telling you here, on a builder block, the first two you should buy are your half square and your quarter square. Then if people say, OK, the ones I can't cut are the circles because they need to be so accurate to within a fly's eyelash, it's going to do it. So you've got them two ones. And then I'm just going to tell you now, the rest is just a Brucey bonus. Right, so the leathers, the four leathers are hands down my favourite type of fabric to work with, especially if you're going to be die cutting like
gorgeous.
this. You get the 3 packs. You get it in the navy. I'm going to pull these up if
Yeah,
that's
grab
okay.
them.
I hope you don't mind me just taking over. Do you know what? I'm going to get so carried away talking about this, and then when you see what happens to the price, they're going to go in like seconds. I'm just warning you, right? So the 4 fabric leather, I love them. They call them the vegan leathers.
Yeah, and also
means
they're
it's good
really
handy.
subtle and classy looking, aren't they? They've got a beautiful finish to them.
Really nice finish. And then my fabric cutter, which is so that is a rotary cutter. So it takes your standard rotary blade so that what you can do, I save all the products we do. I just love this. It's got your flat base. I have mine hanging on, I've got a nail on the wall and I hang it onto the nail. So it's got like a push down release cutter. That is £59.99, right? Even when we've added on a deal here, we've added on at £49.99, right? But that is a £60, that on its own.
Absolutely.
Just managing expectations on how we get to 269.
And the thing is as well, Sarah, you know, we sell hundreds, thousands of these individual products at those prices. Combined, but let's talk about price now, because this is going to blow your minds. $269.92 total value. Okay, we've got 3 split pays available, 0% interest. And that means your split pay is just £89.97. Now, I want you to keep that split pay in mind. £89 and change. Sarah, where are you taking this price? Do I need to sit down before you reveal it?
So I thought if we went to half price, that would be really good. And then I thought, I promised everybody...
Have another slurp of wine? No.
That's not a January sale, that's just a really good deal. January sale would be if we took it down to £99.
Okay.
Yep, which would be epic, right?
Yep.
That would be like, oh my word.
I'm feeling there's a but.
No, what did I promise you?
Well, you promised us the best
January
deal
sale ever, right? This is the 70% off saving. This is going down to $79.99. That fabric trimmer alone...
That's the cost of that and like £10.
There you go, right? $79.99, right?
Well, if it's essentially that, Sarah, that and that is what you're paying for and everything else is free. Unbelievable. $79.99. That means now we've still got 3 split pays, Sarah. How did that happen? 0% interest. This means your split pay is $26.66.
Do you know what? I've learned how to work your system.
Go on.
I've learned if I have something really big high, it'll get onto 3 split pay, and then when they do, so I don't say this is a $79.99 deal. I say this is a £269 deal. So it gets the 3 splits.
Right.
And then once
and
it's
get it home for
$26.66. Then we cut it. And I'm just
wow.
So I know a lot of you are thinking, I've seen that lass on the telly. She's one of them dragons. She's supposed to be a really good businesswoman. On what planet is this a good business decision?
Well,
and
true.
I just explain the why, right?
Go on.
I appreciate that a lot of you watch us and think, oh, that's Sarah, they're on Hobby Maker, they're that papercraft company, right? And we are not known in the sewing industry. However, 6 or 7 years ago, we launched in the quilting market in the US in a big way with this Builder Block program. And we've sold hundreds of thousands of Builder Blocks, especially to the big quilters in America. It's revolutionised the way a lot of people look at quilting in America, right? Once we did that, I have to come and prove myself. And the best, I know my products are really awesome, proof's in the pudding. I would rather get these products to you, you try them, and then be like, wow, they really are great.
Yeah.
And then you'll come back and buy more. Every time Becky's here, you'll come and buy more of our products because you've had them and tried them. This is one of them deals whereby it's crazy not to. If you own a Gemini or you are intending on buying a Gemini, the only reason you would not purchase this today is if you already owned everything that's in it.
Right. And the thing is as well, Sarah, I've been here with Becky and she has cut through 10 layers of quilt weight cotton in one pass, accurate every time, perfect to go straight to your sewing machine. And that solves a real world problem in the quilting world, which is cutting out. Nobody likes doing it. As Tanya has quite rightly said, it's worth it just for the rotary cutter. I've got mine. Well done. There is a small queue on the phone lines. Please persevere. This is the most incredible deal. This is 70% off. This is 70% off.
Do you know the only problem I have when I come here at Sewing Street, right? So you guys are a lot more crazier than our Hobby Maker customers on an afternoon.
Are we?
Oh, yeah. And there's a lot more of you. So what generally happens is we've had this when we get like I always think of it as like a stampede to the exit, right?
Yes.
We cannot do more of these bundles, right?
No,
So what we have is what we have.
Yeah.
The last couple of times I've had an unbelievable deal like this on, we sell, at the point at which we sell out, we've had over 100 people with it in their basket going through the checkout process.
Well, in fairness, Sarah, we've got more in baskets now than the stock that we have available. So there are already customers who are going to miss out. I urge you to check out your baskets right away while we've still got some stock. Those quarter square and half square triangles alone make it worth getting on board with the Gemini cutter. They would be £60. I mean, actually, our final price for the whole bundle is less less than 1 split pay on the actual value.
There you go. Yeah. Look, there's no reason. All I'm saying is there is not a commercial reason to do this, other than I am trusting the fact that you get this. You are so thrilled with Crafters Companion products that next time I'm here or Becky's here, you go, yeah, I've had her stuff. It's absolutely
Because
brilliant.
actually there's loads more that you can get that will go with your Gemini cutter, that will fit in with your builder block system. This could revolutionise the way you quilt. Give it a go. It's $79.99, but literally, I'm going to give you the proper numbers, I'm down to my last 30 bundles. And you were super generous with the stock.
27.
And we've got way more than double that in baskets. We're down to our low 20s now. You're going to need to be quick. You're going to need to be quick. Now, this is you all over. A fabulous bit of pink leopard print.
Darling,
Come on.
Right, OK. Now, I wanted you to see that we had something for everyone at every price point, right? Something for everyone at every price. So this, you get the cute little bag, right?
Love that.
You get the cute little bag. Inside the cute little bag are 2 gorgeous kits, right? So 2 kits that are going to allow you to make these lovely little key rings here. Aren't they lovely? And so they've got embroidery kits in here. They've got the look at the little bits that go on top of there. You also then get a bind. This is the most popular tool we've ever made at Crafters. We've
brilliant.
done more. We've sold more and remade this so many times. It is your binding tool in there. Don't ask me to demonstrate this. You could probably show everybody how to use this in a heartbeat. I couldn't. This is way beyond my pay grade when it comes to sewing.
This in particular is when you're trying to join the ends of your binding to get that perfect mitered join so there's no overlap. This is what you use. Absolutely brilliant.
You also get our low-tack tape, which is revolutionary, right? You use that to hold all your dies in place when you're doing your die cutting, everything, right?
But also, Sarah,
Inside the
things
bag.
like putting zips in. It's amazing.
Is it?
Well, instead of pinning or gluing, you can just tape
down.
your zip in place, stitch through the tape and tear it away. It's easy.
Oh, I'm learning all sorts today. I'm learning all sorts. Right.
Yeah.
So, just take it as a given. Nothing is the price that you are going to see it at. I promise you, every single item on this show is going to get done, right? Let me just push all this out of the way so that you can see that bag. I want you to see that bag. That bag is fabulous, right? These are either lovely little projects for you to make, or you can do... Can I just show you as well? Inside these, you are even getting, look, the wadding. You get the embroidery floss. You get the little bits of ribbon you need. Everything is pre-die cut, ready for you to go. You get the full instructions. Do you know who we did these kits for? Did them for John Lewis.
Oh, did you?
So these are lovely little John Lewis kits in here, right?
Very giftable. Are you ready for the crash? They should be $35.95. I'm seeing $35.95's value in here. But, Sarah, what are we going to pay?
20 quid. Less than. I'm going to be really honest, though.
$19.99.
I can see how many. There are not... There are 100 units of this.
Right.
It's all we can do.
It's not enough.
All we can do.
It's not enough.
Can't get you more.
It's not enough. That's what we've got. $19.99. You get your gorgeous Crafters Companion jute bag. I think that's rather beautiful in itself.
These were a limited edition. The reason that I can only do 100 units of this is we only had 100 units of the jute bag. That jute bag is not going on Hobby Maker this afternoon.
Ooh.
I've put them all on here.
I love that. You know, I don't know what the price is on this binding bunny.
$8.99.
Well, no, I would have said, I thought that was probably the full value, the $19.99, to be fair.
It's worth it.
It's worth it for what it does. Yes, exactly. For the
It's our most
usefulness,
popular tool
it's
we
worth getting just to get your binding buddy. But you're getting those 2 gorgeous kits, absolutely fantastic, and you're getting that gorgeous jute bag and your low-tack tape.
Honestly,
fabulous.
I just absolutely love that.
Third of the stock's gone already. Grab yours now. That's an amazing price. That's virtually 50% off, right? Still covered 1 P&P all day. $4.95 is all you pay your P&P. You pay it once, and that is it, no matter how many times you check out your basket.
Do you know what these little bags are lovely for?
What?
Lunch bag.
Oh, yeah.
I have one that I bring into work with my luncheon every day. It's a do you know, they're beautifully well made. I just look, they were a limited edition that we did, and we did these, and it was a limited edition, and I found 108 in the back of the warehouse. So there were 108 in the warehouse. All 100 of them are in this set. There will be 8 left in our warehouse at the end of this, right?
We don't have 100 now. We don't have 100. Nothing like. Loads of you with this in your basket. Do check out. Don't miss out.
I'm going to put it there. I'm going to put it there because I love that one there. Right.
Now, we've been talking about cutting fabric using the Gemini, and I know from previous shows that although the plates that the Gemini 2 comes with will cut fabric, if you're going to cut a lot of fabric, you need the metal cutting plates.
You do need the metal. Well, look, you don't need, but it will absolutely change the way you craft it. These are solid metal. So what you'll find is, for those of you who are Gemini users, you get the thin metal shim in there, because every time you cut through fabric, if you imagine you've got a pair of scissors, you wouldn't use scissors that were metal on one end and plastic on the other, because you wouldn't get a very sharp cut.
Metal to metal.
Metal to metal. So we put the fabric, the metal plate in there so that you are cutting metal to metal, right? What we found is a heavy user, which are pretty much your quilting customers, as soon as you have a heavy user, it starts to mark that plate, and that plate is a consumable. We developed these fabric cutting plates just for our fabric cutting people, because these will never warp. They mark a tiny little bit. They don't bevel. They don't warp. Nothing, right?
Would you still call them a consumable? Or
this is not consumable now. No.
This is just going to last and last.
This is like putting industrial tyres on your industrial, like a tank tyre on your car, never needing to replace it again, right? So if you own a Gemini, you want this, right? So it's $34.99. You get the 2 plates, and you also get the storage bag, which is our special neoprene, looks after everything, right? And we actually shouldn't have these on discount, because I can tell you now, we will sell all of the stock that we have available at full price.
Right, exactly.
However, it's the January sale, which means everything had to be on a deal. That was the whole premise of the show.
Get ready.
Everything's on an offer. Take another tenner off it. Take another tenner off it. So
nice.
The bag's a tenner. So
$24.99. Well, to be fair, Sarah, I think I'd put my tablet or my laptop in there.
Yes, why not?
Because that will always be in use.
It's going to be out and in use. Do you know, that's a really good point?
Yeah.
It's quite a nice little laptop bag, actually, isn't it?
Yeah. Lovely message from Liz. She says, I have arthritis in my hands, and my Gemini and Builder blocks enable me to continue quilting. The accuracy of the cut more than covers the slithers of fabric around the dies. That's brilliant.
Absolutely.
And this is going to work perfectly with your Gemini 2 and your fabric dies. Will this work with the original?
Oh, yeah. So all of our Gemini plates, without exception, are interchangeable between all the machines, right? So if you have the original, these will fit in the original Gemini, the Gemini 2, or if anybody has the Gemini Pro, which is our 12-inch wide one, they go sideways in your 12-inch wide one, right? The reason we've called them Gemini 2 is because everything we did with the 2 is we upgraded. So the plates are upgraded. It's not just the machine that got upgraded, all the plates did as well. So please don't think, I can totally see why that's confusing in hindsight. We maybe shouldn't have marketed it like that. They're called Gemini 2, but they are just Gemini plates for every Gemini machine. So if you are someone who has the original Gemini or the lovely Candy Floss exclusive colour that we did here, these will work through there. The plate combination is you take your 2 fabric plates, then you take your 2 outer cutting plates. That's it. You don't need the extra shim, this, that and the other. You put your cutter, your die and your fabric on, lay them 2 over, outer plate, straight through.
So these simplify the cutting process, and they also more accurately mimic when we're cutting with scissors. Metal to metal, neat, perfect every time.
Yep.
It's what we want. I don't really understand why this is on an amazing deal, because these are non-consumable. You buy them once.
It's because I said everything in the show. So Holly, who puts our shows together, it was everything just had to be on a special deal. That's what I said. Because I said, and she was like, but. I said, no buts. Just that's what I said. I've got no explanation or whatever, just because I said.
Yeah. Sometimes it is the very, very best products that you do, that you want to sell to everyone. You want everyone to know how wonderful they are.
My priority is you have the experience. Because if you have a great experience, you will become a customer for life, right? Can I just tell you, we're going to do exactly the same on the smaller ones.
Great. So these are the smaller metal cutting
and
tapes.
you get the bag for free, $14.99, right? Now, by the way, there's 2 of these in the bag. I want you to understand that, because you have to use the 2 for the sandwich combination that I've talked about.
Now, these
So
are
you're getting
labelled
both.
up A and B.
Yep.
Do I need to use them in a particular way?
The only reason I do it is because if you're someone who's bought multiple sets, I don't want you to accidentally put 2 A's through. But it really doesn't matter. One's just slightly thicker than the other. You can cut into either, right? All I would say is, you're probably thinking, well, why would I want both sets, right? Or why would I want this? So if you have a Gemini Junior, if you have a machine that's only 6 inches wide, and we've sold that on here before, you absolutely need the Junior plates, right? Because the big ones just physically won't fit in your machine, right? If you've got the regular Gemini, these turn sideways and go into your regular Gemini. It takes half the time. It's half the size, so it takes half the time to pass. And if you're like me, those 6 seconds make a big difference. I've got no patience. I'm just whiz it through, right? Or if you've got the Gemini 2, you can put them both ways in your machine, and it just speeds everything up, So that's what I want you to get on with. I just want you to think, how efficient am I going to be with my cutting?
Well, also, Sarah, as one plate's going through, you're prepping your next pair up ready to sandwich and pass through.
Yep.
But it's already cutting your cutting time by... It's got to be like 60, 70% anyway,
easy.
compared to rotary cutting. And now you're able to get 2 lots ready at a time. Just brilliant. $14.99 for the... Now, what would you call them, A5?
They're like A5. The 6x9. But the way I think about it is, my big Gemini is an A4 machine. My little Gemini is an A5 machine.
Brilliant.
Roughly.
And you're getting your bag for free. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Low-tack tape. Sarah.
This is that awesome tape, guys,
It is
you
awesome.
talked about, right? We did this deal on Hobby Maker once, and it went absolutely bananas. And I said, why should the Sewing Street customers not get the same option? And they're like, well, why do the sewing people use tape? And I'm like, they are.
They do.
Now I understand. Now you've said that about the, whatchamacallit, the zips and whatnot.
Well, also, though, for marking quilting lines, so you can lay that on top of your quilt, stitch next to the line, and then remove the tape, so you're not having to mark your fabric.
And because it's low tack, it easily removes off. So I don't believe in the faffing about of putting all this stuff. These are all recyclable. So what I don't want to do is be faffing on. I hate with any sort of sticky tape having to replace them rolls. So each one of these has its own, you can see when I open this, it's got its own little set.
Every one.
So that is going to work. Now, I'm just going to tell you now, January sale, guys, half price. I'm just going to tell you, we are taking these down to half price. It's a little bit like teaspoons. You know how you should always have like 3 times more teaspoons in your house than you have
Tell
a
me
regular
about
spoon, because
it.
you lose.
I've
Where
got
do they
someone
go?
eating them. I don't know. I've just had to buy 8 more, Sarah.
Right, this is it. You just should have this tape you will use in your whole house and everything. You should just have a little one.
Well, everyone's going to steal a roll, right?
Yep. Everyone
in your house will take a roll. The price is amazing. That's for 12 rolls, $9.98 for 12 rolls. Now, when it's... Yeah, absolutely incredible. So you're buying 2 packs and you're getting 2 packs free. I thought at first it was 2 reels with dispensers free, but you're getting 6 reels and dispensers for free. $9.98, amazing. I also used, in fairness, Sarah, I used this tape to wrap my Christmas presents with.
But you know...
Because I love the dispenser and I love how easy it is to use.
So do you want to know my opinion on that?
Go on.
Right?
So, is it a good one?
Yeah,
Have I done something wrong?
No, I don't want to tell you why that's so good, right? So, we're all about eco-conscious, right? And you shouldn't put your sellotape in the bin when you put your wrapping paper in the bin. So you should use a low-tack tape so that you can easily remove it. So I'm sure that's why you were doing it,
No,
so that
actually,
it was
the
easy
truth
to
is,
remove.
Sarah, I reused the paper.
That's what I was going to say. So if you're anything like me,
If I buy really nice wrapping paper, I reuse
take it off
I
gently
do.
and open it up. That's... Oh, I was really worried you were going to judge me for using...
No.
I fully believe in that. Use the low-tack tape.
Yeah.
I hate that cheap, nasty sellotape
that
you have to... Then it pulls and rips all of your paper. This will not rip any of your paper. And if you are like us and you are very frugal and want to reuse that lovely paper that we bought, this is the way to do it.
Yeah, I dare say as well, I haven't tried this, but I'm thinking as well, if you wanted to sort of mark points on a dressmaking pattern or on a knitting chart or a crochet chart. Linda from Leicestershire says, I use the low-tack tape on my embroidery machine. Yes, exactly. There's so many applications, but also, let's not forget, it's just really good tape. So actually, as a household item, it's great.
It's just great. And also, this is not sharp. You're not going to cut yourself. Look, I'm pressing hard on that. I'm not going to cut myself. I let my kids use these on their own.
Yeah.
Do you know what I let my kids do, actually?
Go on.
They use it for sticking posters on the wall.
Yeah.
Because I'm not very... My expensive wallpaper, because it's low tack, doesn't frighten me. So the kids, they don't want to faff on with blue tack and whatnot.
No.
They want to be able to just use a bit of tape. So I let them do that when they're sticking bits on the wallpaper. Yeah.
I think it's brilliant. There are queues, apologies. Our customer services are getting through calls as quickly as they can. It is a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. If you've got the app, just tap it real good. Or check out online. But they will absolutely get to you. Thank you for shopping with us today. It's the first day of Manager Specials. You're an extra treat, my goodness me. Such a gorgeous hour. Now, our next product, we have nowhere near enough stock for our next amazing deal. This is one of my favourite quilt blocks, Sarah.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it? Do you know, I've got the actual block here for you,
Yeah.
right? So there, it is this one, isn't
So
it?
versatile.
Yes, right. So that is doing this shape. Now, I'm no big... I would say I'm not a big quilter. I love the patchwork inside of the quilting. I've never actually made a whole quilt. I've got no patience. I've done a load of cushion covers and table runners.
Cool.
Because I like to do it, because I love the actual making of the block. And even because this cuts out as one, and then these have got all of your seam allowance, and is it dog legs or dog ears? I always call it the wrong one.
No, I'm loving it. Keep going.
Which one is it?
Dog ears.
Dog ears.
Oh, I used to have people call them dog ends. That's even
Never.
worse.
So dog
what do I
ears.
do with me dog ends? Also, put them in the bin.
So your dog ears are all built into this. So these, it does all of the cutting for you, right? I only had 50 of them in our warehouse. We restock these, so it's probably going to be 6 months plus before we get a production run of these in.
And also as well, I'm going to tell you, 80% off the price.
Cut. £12. Have you got this one at home already? Because I was just going to say...
I do. I wouldn't stand a chance today, Sarah.
No, but I was just going to say, we can chuck that one in here. Because there's no way you're going to buy it. I was just going to bung you it to take home with you. Because you'll not be... Well, to be honest, I think most of the deals that we have will not be available to buy after we come off the show.
It's absolutely amazing.
Scuppered.
It's absolutely amazing. It's such a beautiful and such a versatile quilt block. I'll just show you on the back here. There's so many different variations. Now, actually, this, I'm just going to show you this block here. This is Winding Ways. These are all variations, but this is Winding Ways. You're getting amazing value.
That one shows you the different sizes. You know, when we say they can all be done as 6, 8, 9 and 12.
Oh, it's not even just one size?
No, 6, 8, 9 and 12.
It's gone. It's gone, Sarah. It's gone. I did say we didn't have enough stock, but well done if you got it. Right, now, this is going to be popular, Sarah. This is the lace dies. This is such a cool concept. We have got the lace flower, the lace butterfly, the lace fox, and my own personal favourite, Sarah, the lace bear, because anybody knows me knows I love a bear.
Is that right?
I love a bear. These are absolutely gorgeous.
So what I would recommend is cut these into felt.
Yes.
Right? Cut them into felt. We've got some felt coming up a little bit later, guys, right? They make the most beautiful detailed cut, which you can either then stitch on, or, you're a bit like me, you just use the spray adhesive and iron them on. It totally... I do that a little bit. These are... So your favourite's the bear, my favourite's the butterfly.
They're amazing. So gorgeous. Now, $63.96 for these. Let's show you a few samples. Can I just give you a little heads up? Get these in your baskets ready, because I've just heard, Sarah, what the price is going to be. And it's going to fly out.
Well, there's your bear that you absolutely love, right? So you have the bear, right?
Yep.
There is the butterfly that I love. I wanted you to see it's not just felt. That's been done out of fabric. And also, can we just say, stabilised fabric and then ironed on.
Brilliant.
So there's no stitching and there is no fraying around the edges.
No.
This is when your die cutting becomes useful.
Gorgeous.
There's the fox, right?
Oh, the fox is amazing.
Do you know how sometimes when you do a really great deal, you would say buy two, get two free? That would be a January sale type level.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. Like a buy one, get one free.
Yeah, so buy two, get two free.
Yeah.
Right?
Love
so,
that. Is that the deal?
No, because the Sarah January sale, well, let's just call it that, should we? The Sarah special January sale, right? You only buy one of them. The other three are free.
No, surely.
So you buy the teddy bear, you'll get a butterfly, a lace flower and a lace fox. Or if you're Sarah, you would want to buy the butterfly and you'll get the teddy bear, the fox and the flower for free. But you only buy one of them and you get 3 for free.
That's wild. That's wild. I mean, actually, a normal deal would be buy 3, get 1 free. Not even buy 1, get 1 free. That's an amazing deal. Now, let me just tell you, the stock is flying out. I did tell you, get it in your basket and get ready to click checkout. The price is amazing. You're paying for 1 and you are getting 4. You're getting 3 for free. The value, Sarah, is incredible. Off the charts. I've got 20 bundles left.
Is that all there is?
Amazing. Just be quick, won't you? Absolutely incredible. I think it was the bear that did it.
Well, I think it was the butterfly. No. Can I give you a bit of advice, guys, right? No. The whole of these 2 hours are like this. So do you know what they do on Hobby Maker when I do these? They've learned when they see the full price, they put it in their basket.
Yes.
And then when you see the price drop, they check straight out. Yeah. Because if you wait until the price drops, you're probably going to take too long to find it on the website, add it into your basket to check it out, and somebody else will have checked it out first.
And also, as well, know with confidence you only pay the final price. So even if you call our call centre or you check out your basket completely, 1 P&P, and you always pay the lowest price. Hello? I think someone's just fainted.
Do you know what's a good way to think about it? Think, would I have been happy to buy this at buy 2, get 2 free?
Right.
And you know that on a normal Sarah special, I would probably do buy 2, get 2 free, right? However, today, it's always going to be better. So you might as well check it out. I better shut up. Massively oversubscribed. I've been saying that rather a lot over the last hour, Sarah. Do you know what I've done, by the way? I'm just going to run around. I think, leave your cameras here, I'll pull in what we need. Okay. Does that work for you? Yeah, I'll check this out because I can see everything, and if we start moving, we're going to get lost off.
You are a dynamo.
Oh, are you ready for this? This here.
Oh, this is amazing. Now, Sarah, the number of times I've been like, why haven't I bought one of these? Why don't I have one of these? Because I'm standing there taping things to the kitchen window. You do not. You do not. Life-changing. I know. Life-changing. Yeah. I know how many of these we've got, right? I'm going to tell you now, you're not going to be able to buy it. No. It's going to sell out before you go home. So, again, put this in your basket now, ready to check out, or even just check out your basket and know that you are going to get an amazing deal. At the moment, we're sitting at £58.96. This is for a light box. This is amazing. Right. This is so slimline. What I like is it's not a light box. It's like a light piece of paper. Right, exactly. So when you would do, like you say, anything, all you do is this plugs in. It's USB to USB-C, right? So this is just going to plug into here, and then that will go into either your phone charger one, or it'll, if you've got your Gemini, we'll put them straight into your Gemini. Or a sewing machine. And then what I thought was, what are the awesome dies that you would use? So a bit of embroidery. So we've got 3 beautiful embroidery dies, which are good-sized dies. So you've got hello, you've got thank you, and you've got friend, Can you make and sell, Sarah? Oh, please do. Because I'm just thinking, how saleable are any of these? Amazing. £58.96. I think we should go to the price, Sarah. What price are we paying for all of this? You buy the light pad today, we're sending you the 3 dies for free.
right? 19.99. Can I just say, yeah, I bet were you expecting that?
I was at 40. That was about £40 for the light pad.
Yeah. So
How?
I'll explain to you
How?
why. Because we buy tens of thousands of them. So we buy tens of thousands at a time, right? What we're doing is, and it's a 65% saving, the lovely dice, brilliant. This at $19.99, we would have sold them all just if we did the light pad at $19.99.
Why am I still taping things to my kitchen window, Sarah?
You don't. I can't believe you're doing that.
No,
this,
you know what, in
we've had
fairness,
it
I
out
think-
for a year. It's revolutionary. Use your low-tack tape on it.
No, the thing is, I think why I haven't bought them before is because I've seen them at like 64, 65.
And you think, do you know what? At 65 quid, I'll
tape
just
it to
faff
the
on tape it
window.
to the window.
Yeah, but this is $19.99, and then you're getting your beautiful stitchable dies. I think that's off the charts.
Yes, I know. I'm absolutely chuffed with it.
Off the charts good.
Right, so someone's asking if we can get any more of these. I think you better... So I can tell you there's no way we can do more of this deal. We might have more light pads in stock, so you would be able to get more light pads at $19.99, but not with these freebies.
I want freebies.
Well, of course you do. Well, you want to hurry up and check out your basket. You stop it. There is no chance you're getting the freebies.
No, there isn't.
Unless you are going to order it on the
I
iPad
know,
while we're
I
here.
know. Would you excuse me for 5 minutes? I just need to go and do some online ordering.
But that is literally that is what's going to happen with the deals today, and I'm just going to tell you now.
That's off the charts. That's amazing. I have all of the light pad bundle and the previous bundle. I love them all. Brilliant products. That's Tara in Norfolk. And so giftable as well for somebody you know is struggling with things like embroidery or applique, or if you're maybe an art student. Sarah,
my
I adore
kids.
you.
Oh,
I adore you. And Crafter's Companion. I'm Crafter's biggest fan. It's my go-to every time. You're a flipping legend. Thank you.
Thank you,
That's the
Sarah.
second time I've said flipping today.
Oh, what a lovely message. Thank you so much. Do you know, it's just really... It's lovely to be here, and it's lovely to be back.
Lovely to be back, yeah.
And if you haven't seen the news, guys, just go on Google. Just go on Google Sarah Davies, and you will see all of the news about the changes at Crafter's Companion in the last few weeks. And I've taken back over as CEO.
Exciting times ahead.
Very exciting times for me. And also it means I just get to make all the decisions, which is why I've just said, you know what? We have to come back in. The most important person in any of our relationships is the customers. So how can we do some stuff in January where that customer just goes, oh, I absolutely love
Well, this is
Crafter's
incredible,
Companion.
Sarah, because so often, you know, companies do not pass these savings on to their customers. They see it as a chance for extra profit. But this is actually buying at an amazing price and then passing it on to the customer at an amazing price.
The reason we are standing here almost 20 years after I launched the company, there are not many businesses that are still here that were there when I started the business, is because everything I always did was for the customer.
Brand loyalty,
and then those customers stayed with me, they followed me, they stuck with me through thick and thin, and that's what you're seeing in the messages coming through. And this is a little bit like, do you know what, doesn't make commercial sense. Yes, I'm losing a lot of money on all of this. No, we didn't have to do all of these, but you know what? You might just love me a little bit more, and that loyalty is worth so much more than the money I am losing on the deals that we've got to do.
It's a brilliant, brilliant bundle. I'm genuinely blown away by the price there. Oh, now I've been excited
Oh, do you
about
love
this.
these?
I love these.
Right. So I use these for crochet hooks. I use these for my makeup brushes, right? You would, to be honest, they're really good at the price they are, but I'm just going to tell you, I'm going to do buy one, get one free.
Yep.
So you've got the little one and the big one, right? So what happens is, when you are travelling, you would have it like this. When you are using, open it, you pull it down, and inside you've got this, so all of your scissors, you've got anything, stick straight in there, because you've got this here, which is, can you see how it's... You're putting this in. So, do you know,
amazing.
Yeah, so that there, so when you push your scissors or your crochet hook or your makeup brushes
Yeah.
or your tools or whatever it is,
Double-pointed needles.
double point, they'll all just go into there. And I'm kind of doing this so that you can see how it works.
How
Yeah.
clever.
But that is for it to take all your bits, and that sits in. Now, can I just say, you know I said it was buy one, get one free?
Yeah.
If it was regular January sale,
Yeah.
we would probably say buy the more expensive
Yeah.
one, get the cheaper one
Yeah,
for
that's
free.
how it works,
It's,
right?
it's not cheap because it's not as good. It's cheap because it's smaller.
Smaller.
So you buy the big one, you get the little one for free, right? No. In Sarah's January sale, You buy the little cheaper one and we'll give you the bigger one absolutely free.
Doesn't make any sense at all.
Nothing does. Do you know we should have called this the Alice in Wonderland
Yeah,
show?
yeah.
They're like, does it
Yeah.
make any sense? But we're not asking why.
Everything's flipped on its head. No, we're not. $14.99 for them both.
Do you know, she's so clever as well, Tiff. If you haven't come across Tiffany stuff,
It's such a
it's
clever-
a brand. So she's a really clever organisation woman who is a specialist organiser for crafting. So she does all of the organisation for. She's in America, so she does a lot of quilting organisation. She does a lot of sewing organisation, but she does a lot of paper craft organisation. We have got more Totally Tiffany product coming up in the show, and I think you will. When you start and see it, you're like, oh my God, it's storage that's actually made just for us.
Yeah, and very stylish. I love what you said about using them for things like makeup brushes, but also things like, you know, colouring pencils and pens, scissors, rotary cutter, all of your essential kit are just a brilliant, brilliant design.
I love them, and there's so much of Tiffany's stuff that I'm just going to tell you now, it will revolutionise your organisation. When that's full of brushes, of tools, of whatever it is you do, that is what you throw into the back of your car, into your craft or whatever, and then when you're ready to use it, open it up, pull it down, we are good to go.
I think that's amazing.
Okay.
Right, now next up...
Right.
Sarah and Teresa.
Are they down there?
Are they here?
There they are.
We've got them right here.
Sarah and Teresa, she's
More
here.
organisation.
Okay, so what Tiffany does is she does all of these, what she calls buddy bags. Your buddy bags are the ones, oh, hang on, this is Stephanie.
Oh,
Teresa, there's Teresa. You get Teresa and Sarah. So look, we have different ones, but you'll get the idea with all of them. They're all coming up here. They're always these, so you get the clear plastic, right? And then you'll get the hard plastic that goes inside, right? So this is then what gives it the stability, and this gives it the flexibility and versatility, right? So they've all, she names the buddy bags after the people who inspired them.
Oh, amazing.
That one is genuinely named after me. It's not another Sarah
that's
that she
cool.
knows, because that one she designed to fit my tri-blend pens in, right?
Oh, yes.
This, I don't know who Teresa is, I'm guessing it's a mate, right? But this is brilliant for your little spools of ribbon, because what you can do is you can put your spools of ribbon inside, take it out, and then obviously the ribbon will only, the Velcro goes around the ribbon, right?
Oh, but I'm also thinking crochet hooks, double-pointed needles, knitting needles.
You think about how useful that's going to be.
Yeah, for
And they've
sure.
all got these little pulleys on, right? So that the idea is, if you have a big bag, they've all in your big bag, you would always be able to just pull out from the top with the pulley. So they're all see-through. They're all really, really well made, and then you're always going to have the little pulley to pull out. Now we're going down to $5.99, guys.
Wow,
right?
sir.
So you're going to buy the Teresa one and get the Sarah one for free.
Well,
the
that's
other way
doing
around.
the same again. It's getting, you're paying for the small one and you're getting the big one for free.
Absolute, just phenomenal deal,
Great.
right? And they're all going to be a little bit different. You'll see they're all on the website, the ones that we've got, and there's a bigger collection. So every time I'm coming, we'll try and bring some different ones.
Yeah,
and
it's a
then,
great concept.
do you know what I would say? Make a note on the bottom of what it was called. So on your package, so can you see we always put like a little note in like this, there's Sarah, because what you'll find is you'll go, oh my God, that's the one I use all the time. Well, I can't remember what it's called. And you'll look on the website and there'll be so many of them. You're like, oh, I don't know which one it is. Write your name on the bottom. By the way, you might want a few of them.
Yeah, I
So
agree.
this will be the problem with these is people will start and check out more than one, which
Yes.
means our stock will deplete. Every time we do storage, and I'm talking about every time we normally do storage at 20 quid, we end up selling multiples of them. At $5.99, you're going to use them loads.
I'm just wondering as well, Sarah, I might be inclined at home to use them as two separate parts.
Why not?
So I might have, you know, maybe pens, rotary cutters, scissors, something like that in there on my desk, but then I might have something like fabrics or threads in there and actually use them as two separate storage
Absolutely.
units.
This is wipe clean. It's going to be splash. You can put your little 5-inch charm packs in there.
Yep.
They're brilliant.
Yeah.
That's the Sarah Teresa bundle, right?
Very, very clever.
This
very
one
clever.
here is Brandy and Stephanie, right? Now, let me tell you, Stephanie, right, has got 4 of these little, so can you see they've got like finger holes in so that you can pull them into. So you get
like this.
4 of these little ones. So this somehow has had a mistake made on it, if that's what she's just told me in
Yes,
my ear.
I
It's
know, that's
correct.
what I thought.
So apparently this is going to $4.99.
For that, not this.
No,
For the
two.
bundle. Stop.
That's That's
Wrong.
actually not right.
That's actually right.
I'm going to assume it's too late to put the price up.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, please help yourself. I would do a U here. I would put these on your shelves as little pulleys.
Yeah.
This is just an absolute, for your big spools of ribbon, you could keep a lot of your dies in here.
Oh, folded fat quarters, probably about 20 fat quarters in there. $4.99.
Well, that's because,
is...
so Stephanie's
Wow.
$9.99 and Brandy, which is the one I would put all of my knitting needles
Yeah.
in here, my
Yeah.
big rulers.
Me too.
Oh, you could keep all of your, you know, like your mitre tool and things like that. They were, so that is the $4.99
Smaller
one.
rotary cutting tools.
I understand how this has ended up at $4.99. It really shouldn't have done, because they've followed the principle of that, where you've paid for the cheaper one and got the bigger one for free.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say, please get these.
Yeah.
The next time we have these buddy bags, that'll be $4.99. You'll get just that, and this one you'll be paying $9.99. I'm just going to say I'd be quite happy to pay $9.99 for this one, just for this one.
So would
it's such
I.
a useful
So would
set.
I. That's a really, really cool bag. I like that.
And at $9.99 for the quality, this is what I've learnt with you guys. You want quality. You don't want cheap.
No.
You don't. Nobody wants cheap. Who are into this? You want quality, right? We want good value, but we don't want cheap things, right? These are, you'll know when you get them. They're so well made. I have just seen how many are left. I better shit.
I know, we have just gone, like literally jumping off a cliff. The stock has gone in 60 seconds. Yeah. I know.
Wow.
I
Right.
know.
Okay.
I know.
Wow. What's next, boss?
Felt.
Oh.
We've got felt.
Talking about dropping off a cliff.
Again, get ready, because we've got Hello Colour and Hello Bloom. This is both bundles, right?
You know them lovely dies that you've got. So if you've got them dies,
Those
you would
lace
be,
dies.
the lace ones, cut them out. You only get. Can I just say as well? It's wool felt, right?
Wow.
It's not that cheap. Acrylic
Wow.
we don't do that cheap acrylic method. You better just tell them this is going to $15.99, because otherwise they will all be gone by the time we get to it, right? So I want to be really transparent, okay? Also, just this here is, you can just feel it. You can feel the quality. We don't do cheap things. It's like all of our fabrics that we do are quilting weight fabrics. And I want you to see, this is why you have to get it. This is our standard core, always have it in stock felt bundles. It's absolutely brilliant quality. You get a fantastic result. It is wool felt. The colours that you're working with are absolutely brilliant. You get multiples of it. If you use a lot of felt,
Sarah,
they're great.
absolutely delicious. You've got two different bundles here. You're getting both for $15.99. You're getting Hello Colour, Colour Bloom and Hello Colour. Absolutely delicious.
Are they? Do you know? And they're nice. They're not. How do I say this without sounding rude? They're not them like in your face kids. It's kid stuff.
Right.
A lot of felt that
These
you
are
buy.
subtle colours.
These are grown-up adult felt
Yeah, they
colours,
are.
right? They are what we would use as grown-ups in our adult projects.
Yeah.
A lot when you go into the shops to buy felt, it's the primary colours. It's the bright red, the bright green, the bright yellow, and that there is not. It's just tacky. I'm just going to say it. There's no way to say it, but it's just tacky. We don't want tacky. We want really classy. That's what they're slightly muted. They're grown-up adult colours, and I would absolutely say at $15.99 for 2 sets. There's 16 sheets in each set, so you are getting 32. No, that's 30. What's 16 times 2?
32.
Thank you. I have to. Right. You know when your brain's just a little bit.
Yes, it's 50p a sheet.
Yeah.
Huh?
50. You go and try and buy wool felt.
Absolutely.
For 50p a sheet.
Absolutely. They are gorgeous. Absolutely
that
gorgeous.
Would be so good. Where's them lace dies gone that we had? I chucked them over here because we sold out. Right.
Now, we did sell out of the lace dies. Remember this bundle? Remember this bundle that you missed out on? Where you paid for 1, but you actually got 4. Well, it's a different code, but we've managed to get some more. Now, already a quarter of the stock has gone.
What?
You've already spotted it.
How do they know?
I know. How do they
know? How do you know we've even got it?
Right. $15.99. Oh, sorry.
You,
well, it's the same as
you
before.
tell them. There was no. I'm just going to say there are so many frantic phone calls going on behind the scenes. I've never known such times.
Yeah.
I think this could be the busiest show I've ever done in all the time I've been coming to Sun Street.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just going to tell you now. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you people. It's just the sort of crazy stuff that there's the
So
just
gorgeous.
Get it all together. What you've saved. So bear in mind, you pay $15.99 for one of these. So you've essentially got. This is $15.99 for free. This is $15.99 for free. This is $15.99 for free. The 3 lots of $15.99 you've just saved, you could buy one felt bundle for the $15.99 you've saved.
Yes.
But bear in mind, you get the other felt bundle for free.
Yes.
So
and you're still getting 2 of them for free.
I would go and buy. I would buy. You only need one set of these. They don't run out.
Yeah.
I would use the saving you've made on these to buy 2 of these felt.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's absolutely incredible. It's incredible deals today. Unbelievable. You've absolutely blown us out the water here, Sarah.
I love these shows because it's just give, right? And I know you appreciate it, and then the love we get afterwards is brilliant. And then we'll be coming back in. You know, Becky will be back here. Is she due in next week or the week after? And she'll come in with the new product launches. I've got some amazing stuff lined up.
Can't wait. Am I going to get any sneak peeks?
I can arrange that. You're talking to the right woman now, you see. I've got
Always
some
go to the top.
amazing brand new sewing products.
Well, I'm there.
We will be launching exclusively here at Sewing Street.
Amazing.
You will get the first launches on everything.
Fabulous.
There's some epic stuff coming.
Lovely message for you from Patricia.
Hi, Patricia.
From Trish.
Hi, Trish.
It'll come back. This is lovely. Such amazing deals. Now, this is smart shopping. I had to buy the Builder Block bundle. I don't own a Gemini machine yet, but I will be buying one now to make my quilts.
Brilliant. We will be back in stock with that as soon as, and it's not like I can even go and rob somebody else's stock and say, don't ship them to that customer, let's ship me out. You've literally cleaned our warehouse out. I did tell everybody before Christmas.
Yes.
These deals were so good before Christmas. It was the Black Friday one that we did. I said that they'll just go and then you'll be out of stock for a couple of months.
Yeah.
That's what's happened. But it's our core line. They're in production on the water.
The thing is, life's like this, isn't it, Sarah? The most amazing opportunities never come along when you necessarily expect or want them to.
Good
You have to
point.
be ready to, respond.
Yep.
You have to react to life as it happens.
Point. Yes.
Now, our next deal, again, now this is super fabulous glue here. This is a felt glue.
It is. Do you know what I love is Collal. We work with the best glue manufacturers in the world. We work with O'Deef on our sprays. We work with Collal on our liquid glues. They are an amazing maker of glues. Most of the glues they make, 95% of their production is for schools, which is why the little thing looks like something you'd find in a school.
Right.
However, they developed this glue for us because it's an amazing felt glue. So if you are using the felt that we talked about and those laced and you want to stick it down, right, you want a really great quality felt glue.
And is that a permanent bond?
It is indeed.
Yeah.
It's honestly, well, you'll appreciate it. I'm sure you will have used loads of adhesives. They make, I just think it's the best felt glue I've ever seen and worked with. You're buying 2, getting 2 free.
That's amazing. £7.98. That's for all 4 bottles.
Yeah.
That's not for 2. That's for 4 bottles, which means you're paying less than £2 per bottle.
That's brilliant. It's on the shelves. I was at our Evesham stop last night. Go in. It's $3.99 a bottle, right? It's $3.99 a bottle. We stock it all day, every day, and we do papercraft glues like this in the same little bottle and everything. I don't want you to look at it and get mixed up and think this is like a kids' glue because it's in the kids' glue container.
Right.
It's not that. The physical glue inside is brilliant.
Now, can I just ask you about the glue? Obviously, it is absolutely for sticking felt. Can I use it for anything else, or is it 100% felt, nothing else?
No. So the reason, felt is really difficult to stick because it's so fibrous.
Fluffy.
So what you need is something that can go into the fibres, hold in the fibres, and then it can get into the fibres of what's coming on next, right? But if it can do that, it can do anything.
Oh, amazing! Great. So if
use it for
put away
your
cotton,
papercraft.
paper crafting, cotton.
Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, amazing.
The whole point is felt.
Right, this is when it's going to sell out.
Felt is the difficult stuff to stick, right? If it could, the thing is, if it can do felt, it can do anything, right?
Interesting, isn't it? Yeah. I get that totally.
Just a good glue to have around.
Over half the stock's gone already. We're going to take out the graphics. Just keep checking out on that, please.
Right. Embroidery schemes.
Yes, embroidery. We love embroidery for embellishing. Now, earlier on, you showed us that gorgeous lace box with some embroidery around the side. Looked exquisite. This is a fabulous deal.
So, look, it's again, we only do Egyptian cotton with our embroidery schemes. And it's just unbelievable quality, right? This is a buy one, get one free. So I actually think you go and try and buy a set of 12 of all of these colours, you won't find it. You'll realise that we're about half the price of the market. Okay, and that's just because we make tens of thousands of... When we do embroidery, you'll understand, we might not be really big over here for sewing, but America's where we do most of our volume. So we do so much volume, we are able to do our embroidery schemes. I think just at $4.99 for a set of 12 is a brilliant price. And
well, I agree. And then you're getting actually 24 skeins, aren't you? Yeah. Hannah, can you do the maths for me, please? $4.99 divided by 24. May I just have a little look at these colours as well? Just lovely.
It's the same set.
Oh, I got you.
Set. Yeah, it's This is your rainbow pack. This is your core start point on your rainbow pack, and you can see we literally go through all the colours of the rainbow.
Amazing. And what price per skein? 20 pence a skein. Wow, that is amazing.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I love it. So is it skein over here? In America, they call them skeins.
I don't think
Obviously, when I've been over in America, we've been going to... But that there, and I got my mother-in-law into embroidery during lockdown. And so I'm always bringing these home for her to do with... And the quality, well, you can see there just how fine you can get. I normally like to use 2, so I like to double them up and use 2 strands.
And you're getting 6 strands, so it's a third of the strand, actually, that you're using. Yeah, most of the time we do that single strand for back stitching. It's a brilliant, brilliant deal. 20 pence per skein. Yeah, we were having exactly the same conversation yesterday, Sarah, about various things like scallop and scallop and skein and skein.
Tomato.
Exactly. I think so long as you make yourself understood, does it matter? I'm not a purist.
Does it matter? No. Love it.
Love it. Yeah. Now, we've got some pattern and stabiliser spray.
OK.
We'll love your sprays, Sarah.
OK, so you know how I said about... we work with the best glue manufacturers in the world, and I'm just being really honest about who our glue manufacturers are.
And I know who I think that is.
Yeah, Odif.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they do, 505 and 606, right?
404, love it.
404, that's a papercraft one.
Is it?
Yeah, it started off as work with papercraft. Is that right?
We use it in fabric.
So I met the Odif guys 18 years ago.
Okay.
And they were only set, so they were known for their 505 and 606. We worked with their product development chemists and redeveloped so many of their products. We made some of them stronger, we made some of them weaker, we made some of them so that they would work for paper. Then we started to say, can you do other types of fabric sprays? Now, I'm going to let you see the price on this before I get down to this. Right. Paper pattern spray, you basically buy one, get one free. The paper pattern spray, do you know the name and convention, 505, 606, 404? Yeah. It's because they get stronger as you go, right? So the weakest one they do is 101.
Okay.
And that is for really delicate things like your paper patterns. This is 101.
Got you.
So paper patterns, but we just gave them proper names because I don't want to have to explain to people. I want to give it the name of what it does.
So you spritz your paper dressmaking pattern or your bag making pattern, position it on your fabric, and then it won't move.
So stop faffing on with pins.
Why have I never seen this
before?
Stop
faffing on with pins.
Stop your faffing.
But if you use like a 404, right, and you put your 404 onto there, that pattern's going to rip when you pull it off because 404 is too strong, right? If you put 606 on, 606 is even stronger, you could actually iron it and it would stick. And it would ruin then your fabric, right? This is when you just want a light stick, lie it down and lift it off, right? The fabric stabiliser. So, do you know I said we had something on before whereby this was it, where I said what you want to do is, if you want to stick this here, that butterfly, that is being stabilised and then stuck. So your fabric stabiliser, basically you spray this onto your, it's spray starch is what it is. So you spray this onto your fabric, you leave it to dry and it goes solid. And then when you have goes nice and hard, then you can run it through and die cut it. Then you could spray, or you could put your you have another type of adhesive that you do.
Something like a Bondaweb.
Bondaweb. You put Bondaweb on the back. We would use a bit of 606 or a stick and stay for fabric. That's what I renamed 606. And that would then stick so that, I mean, look, this has been around the block. This was a sample from a few years ago.
That's really clever.
Not damaged at all. I use this loads. Apparently we
need to have more of the stick and stay, please, Sarah.
Stick and stay.
Bring that with you next time, please. Personal request.
We have worked with O'Deef now. I mean, Francois, it's a second generation family business.
Yeah.
Francois, he always says, Sarah, we need the 606. We need more of the 606. And he used, so 101, he used it for napkins in the napkins in papercraft, and he goes, the napkin technology, so we need it for the napkin technology.
And where's he from?
He's French. Yes, sir. The 606. Right, what's next?
Oh, now the next bundle, absolutely love.
Yes.
Love this bundle.
Right.
This is fab. You're going to love this.
I think you better show them the price. I think you better get it up and show them the price.
Let's show the full price first of all.
Otherwise, I'm going to be chit-chatting about it and you're going to go, get it off the screen.
Because actually, $59.96 already isn't enough for what you're getting. Right. $59.96, Sarah, is not enough for what you're getting in the first place. And this is not our price. You get your eyelet punch.
Which I will open and show you everything that's in there.
That's amazing. You also, all your eyelets as well, and you get loads of them. Also, you're getting 3 different, now these are stencil patterns. So you put these onto your fabric, you draw through the stencil, cut out, and then you've got full instructions to make a drawstring backpack, a drawstring shoulder bag, and a drawstring crossover bag. Sarah, I think I need to sit down before you drop this price.
You categorically do. So, January sale price, half price, $29.99. Yeah? Shara January sale, half that. Take the January sale price, which would be half price, half it.
Oh,
so
don't
it
make me
becomes
do
a 75% off. Guys, it's 15 quid. It's 15 quid. You show me.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Wow.
You show me where you can buy an eyelet tool. If you don't own an eyelet toolkit, guys, for 15 quid, I think these are about 30, 40 quid for the bag, right?
Exactly. 30
so you
pounds,
get
35.
And look,
amazing,
we're not.
wow.
And the time that we've got, I'm not going to be able to demonstrate this for you guys. Go and have a little look on YouTube. You see all the videos. You get all the different pieces. There's what? There's
over 80 in baskets, way more than we've got. Hannah's getting very high-pitched in my ears. There are certain things she's saying that only dogs can hear.
Okay.
That's an amazing
On
price.
each one, you get the female and the male.
Yep.
Obviously, you fix the female. You've got the female and the male go on either side of the hoop. So you get them in the silver, the gold, and the gorgeous brass as well. So you've got the tulle, you've got the silver, gold, and brass. It's worth it for just having extras of it. You couldn't buy these for 15 quid.
No,
and the
but it cuts the holes as well, doesn't it? It cuts the hole, and then you put your eye.
Sold out.
It's sold out. Well done. I told you it was one of my favourites. One of my favourites. Brilliant.
What's next?
Vinyl. I've got that
it's over
here,
here.
I think.
I've got stuff everywhere.
It's here. It's here. Right. Love a bit of vinyl. So cool for bag making. So cool for bag making.
I'm going to show you it so you can see how much it is, right? So that you can work out how many to buy, right? It's a small part. Use it for your die cutting so that if you have like a makeup bag and you want to put a little window in it, right? Or wherever you want to do something, put a little window in so you're only going to use small parts.
Or even if you're making something like a makeup bag or a pencil case and you want to fold one piece in half, put a zip in and bind the sides, you're done.
And at $5.99, so usually it's $5.99 for one of these, $5.99 for 2.
Amazing.
Do you know? Oh, you know what you could make?
Go on.
People go on aeroplanes.
Oh, yes.
Yes, or, because you know, like in exams, you need to have a clear pencil case.
I do.
Even if you wanted to make your own, zip on the top, stitch it down the side, you've got your own clear bags. And this, it's really, really great quality thick stuff, guys.
It is. It's
really,
gorgeous.
Really, really great.
Half the stock's gone already. This is, gosh, it's going to sell out any minute. Be quick, won't you? You're getting 2 12-inch pieces of vinyl, 1 in each pack, for £5.99. An incredible price. It's one of those things that's so useful, so essential. They would be great, actually. We were talking earlier about making tents and teepees. You could make windows out of the vinyl. That would be so cool. More.
So, we've called this one template set, but there are also 2 kits in here, right?
Well, we thought that was wrong earlier. We looked at that and said, no, they can't be kits, not for the price. But they are. So 2 lots of templates.
These are amazing templates. So, for example, and I want you to see this because this is a brilliant lunch bag. Talking about lunch bags, I'd love to know if there's any of them jute totes left. We can get back to them later, right? So, this is if you are making your own. So, you've got the drawstring at the top.
Yep.
You put your stuff in, and then the drawstring goes in, and it's just a lovely little bag. Obviously, we've done a bit of quilting on ours, but you can do them however you want. It's the stencil to make this tote bag, right? So you're going to draw through it with a stencil. Same one here is the duffel bag. So you can make a duffel bag and a cylindrical tote, right?
That's absolutely brilliant.
Those are the templates.
These have been so popular in the past, Sarah.
I'm just going to tell you, get the price drop so they can see where it's going, right? These are our kits, right? This is another set of kits that we did for John Lewis, right? So this is where people who are brand new into this, if you want to make that little rectangle clasp bag, right? You need all of the stuff. So you add your own fabric, right? And all of the hardware is what you need, right? So you get all of the instructions, right? So you've got all of the faux leather. If you've got that big set, you could use your faux leather, but it's the hardware. And I want you to see how great, I'm just going to go straight with this. I want you to see how great quality the hardware is.
Absolutely amazing.
I would be buying multiples of these to get multiple sets of the hardware.
Sure, and you get your shoulder chain as well,
so
included.
Clasp and the shoulder chain in there, right?
Amazing.
That is the bag itself, the evening bag. You tell me where you can go for £20 and buy the clasp and the shoulder chain, right?
No, exactly.
We've got 2 sets of them because in this one here, again, this is to do the tote bag. So you're getting the pattern sheet, the instruction sheet, and then you get the silver magnetic clasps to do this one because it does the magnetised closing. So that's one's the magnetic clasps. This one here is the silver bag clasp and the silver chain. And then you also get the cylindrical and the patchwork duffel bag.
Amazing. Look, I'm not going to mess about. We've got 10 bundles left. That's it.
Wow.
10 bundles left.
Hit them straight with it.
Anne says, I started crafting 60 years ago, aged 15, and near impossible to get supplies and equipment, absolutely. Along came Crafter's Companion and everything changed. Thank you, Sarah. That's a lovely message.
Do you know, that is... I'm loving these messages,
Gorgeous.
guys. Can I just say I've had the most wonderful messages from customers over the last week.
Yeah, wonderful.
It's absolutely knocked my socks off.
Yeah. Well, it fires you up for busy times ahead and amazing times ahead, doesn't it?
Yeah.
To know you've got all that lovely support.
I love it. Right,
Absolutely
sorry,
brilliant.
what was I doing next? I'm supposed to be...
Turned edge applique.
Turned edge.
Oh, I'm looking forward to
edge
these.
applique. Meadow flowers. Got them
Been excited
here.
to see these, Sarah.
Right, okay. So these are, let me just get them open so that you can see, right? These were designed by Jo Avery.
Oh,
do you get
Jo
Jo
Avery is a good friend of mine. And
there
she
you go.
is internationally known for her amazing applique.
I'm really sorry.
If you don't know Jo Avery yet, Google her, check her out. These are gorgeous.
Right? So what she's designed is each set, you get this, okay? So you're going to get, this is what it's going to make. There's all these beautiful flowers, right? So in each of these, you are getting the details around using the interfacing. Look, you get all like little hints and tips about her on the tricky bits. And then, this is what I love about it. To learn how to do this, it talks you through what fabric you're going to use for each one of these, okay? So what we're doing is, these are $9.99 a set. So what you've got is you've got all of the templates that we draw around. You've got the these ones here, so these are just for when you do all of your placements to do these, right? And then you've got your little bits that you're going to do so you're obviously going to fold your fabric around, do the stitching, lie them all in place, okay? That is just one, guys. You buy one, you get 2 for free. That's what we're going to do. We're going down to £9.99, buy one, get 2 of them for free.
Wow. Can these fall into the back of my car, Sarah? These are gorgeous. Look, you get the spring blooms. Each one of these is well, I think £15 per item. It's £9.99 for all 3. Spring blooms, you get the floral tile, and you get the meadow flowers. Jo, she's brilliant.
She's got that look.
Yeah, she has.
And she's obviously got a massive following worldwide.
Yeah. Contemporary,
got
gorgeous.
Contemporary, that's it. I just love that. I mean, we've just done them on smaller projects here. You could just do this on a quilt. You could do that on a little girl's dress.
Oh, yeah. You could do a whole quilt of just blocks using these.
Oh, I love them. I love it. And what you're getting really is you're just getting Jo's ideas, Jo's vision, Jo's designs, everything you need to go and execute it.
They are absolutely brilliant, and I think they're incredible, absolutely wild. £9.99. Can't believe the price on those.
Do you know what I think?
Brilliant.
I think as I've torn that one,
I've
torn that. It's non-saleable, is it not?
It's non-saleable.
No, which means them 2 aren't because they were all together.
You've torn that one as well.
Yep. Tear them, and put them down over wherever they need to go.
I'll be right back.
Oh, thank you. Because there's no point if you wait till the end of the show and try to buy them. You're not going to. I know you won't mind paying a tenner for them. You just can't. Right.
Oh, thank you.
Right. Can I just say, I learned how to do Dresdens.
Oh, nice one.
From this, right? So your Dresden plate is in there for all of your different sizes for these. You can go to YouTube and watch a video of me doing a Dresden quilt, right?
Nice
well, actually, I don't make it into a quilt. I just make it into a topper. But there's even a video of me teaching you how to do this. The reason I make that point is, if I can do it, guys, if you're watching and you're a relative beginner quilter, maybe so you're more advanced in other types of stitching, but you're a relative beginner, like at my level, even I could do a Dresden plate from this, right?
And it's one of my favourite quilt blocks, actually.
Is it?
I think it's so versatile, Sarah, because you've got so many different looks, and also you can do quarter, half, 3/4, and the possibilities are just about limitless.
I love it. And all the different sizes in there.
Yeah, this is a very cool template.
You think so?
I think it's really well done, yeah. I think it's really cool. Really cool.
Right. You basically buy the Dresden, which is £19.99.
Right.
We're going to give you the apple. It's not an apple core, it's an orange peel.
Love that.
You guys and your apple cores and your orange peels and your doggies
like
and your
all
dog
the
legs. And
we like
you like all the
fruits.
animals, all the fruit, right? And again...
We love bears best.
You're going to do all the little cutting pieces. So what I love is, again, as someone who hadn't used these sort of products a lot, your little rotary trimmer is going in, you're lining your fabric up against that, and it cuts before you start and off the edge. So as someone like me who was really beginner at this, I'm just going into the groove and I'm going round, round. Make life easy. Round, right, and you can cut a load in one go. So we try and do something for every level. Yes, dies. Gemini, the Gemini family, we sell hundreds of thousands of Geminis, so dies is a lot of what we do. I appreciate not everybody has a die cutting machine or wants to get into die cutting. So we also do all of these tools to help at all different levels of the quilt market.
And also as well, you know, it's such a great concept. They're going to sell out. We've got very, very low teens. Be quick on that. You're only paying for the Dresden.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Right, let me take those away for you.
Right, OK. Oh,
now I love a kit.
Have I just realised we've gone 25 minutes over the first show?
I mean, we are going to have a short break very soon.
Such good stuff. Right, these... So again, something for everybody. These are all kits where everything you need is in the kit. I better move this because these have gone, haven't they? Yeah.
Yes, everything included. So you've got your Make It kit. This is for a sewing kit.
Yeah.
OK. So you've got your sewing kit. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Sarah.
There we go.
And you get your gorgeous little needle keeper. That is really cute. Have a look at that. So that opens out almost like a little flower with a heart and then folds up. That's so cute. So that's one kit. That's a second kit.
I'm going to take this out so that you
And then
can
the
see.
third kit. Oh, I really like that too. Look, that's a proper lovely shaped bag. $38.97, Sarah.
That's because of $12.99 each. So you know what's going to happen here, don't you?
I think so.
You're only going to buy one, right?
Two free.
I need you to see how these kits work, right? So
$12.99 for all three.
All three. On the fabric, we print the fabric. So that instead of having to have a pattern and then loads of little bits of fabric, we just print the whole fabric panel, right? So there are all your different styles of fabrics. You cut them all out. It even tells you right panel, left panel, pocket.
Easy.
That relates to your instructions. So in your instructions, and these really are designed for complete beginners if you want, right? So in your instructions, it then walks you through step by step exactly how to do that using all of the individual pieces. You then also are going to need your wadding to go inside, right?
You get that
You're gonna
included
get
too?
that included. You get your little bit of Velcro that you need. You get the binding that you need to go around the outside. You get your little press stud in there, and you get your button. So on all of that, you're going to need the button to stitch. You get the two buttons, you get the press stud, you get the little bit of elastic that you're going to need on here, you get the back, everything. And you get that for that one kit, and the next kit, and the next kit.
Wow, and you're literally paying for one kit, but getting three kits for the money. Wild, absolutely wild. $12.99. I, like many people, have a gift drawer.
Yes.
It's a cupboard at home.
I have a gift cupboard. In
I
fact, I've
stock
got a
up
gift two
all
cupboards
year.
now.
If I see something amazing that I think is giftable, whether it be birthday, Mother's Day, you know, just Friendship Day, or just because, Christmas, they go in the cupboard. I've always got something in there. With my reusable wrapping paper and my low-tack tape.
Man after my own heart.
Yeah.
Man after my own heart.
They're too pretty to use once and throw away.
Can I ask a favour before we go for the break?
Yeah.
Is it all right if we just kind of give a reminder on these?
Anything you
right?
want.
Because I just think if you're just in the market for a little bit something, right? This is just a lovely little kit. It's $19.99, right? So you get, I call this a little lunch bag, right? It's an exclusive, limited edition. We had 100 of these, right? You then get, as well as that, you get two little kits. Again, they're beautiful. They would be lovely little, you know, you were saying about your gift drawer?
Well, exactly, again.
Lovely little gift sets. And in each one of them, you get everything. You get the felt, you get the embroidery skeins, whatever we call them. You get the template to do all of your embroidery in them. You also get our mitre tool, which is our #1 best-selling tool
love
we have.
that.
And you get the first pack of 3 of our tapes.
It's
Awesome.
amazing. $19.99 for all of that. Absolutely brilliant. 2 very giftable kits, your low-tack tape 3 reels with dispensers each, and that amazing binding buddy. So, so useful. If you've never used it, grab this deal, check it out. You'll love it. Brill. Right, we're going to go to a very short break, just to give everyone a chance for a quick comfort break and a cup of tea. And then we'll see you after a short break.
Five managers from as far as Redditch are about to play the game of a lifetime to compete with each other to bring you the very best deals.
It's a game of great savings, amazing products, and mind-blowing deals.
Welcome to the Treaters. Now I'm going to walk around the table. If I touch your shoulder, you are a treater. Treaters, now reveal yourselves.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
I hope you can join me this Monday, the 20th of January, for 2 fabulous hours of quilting and crafting. I've got this amazing quilt. It's called Rustic Fall, and it uses some really beautiful William Morris fabrics, a very traditional design, brought to fresh new life, and it's beginner friendly. I've also got an hour featuring some of my own designs and some of my best ofs. So I'm going to have some wonderful quilt patterns, some brilliant kits, and also some perfect panels if you want to make a quick project. So please make sure you join me on Sewing Street this Monday, the 20th of January. Gosh, we are having a really wild and busy time this morning, are we not?
You could see the studio and everyone running around, just being like trying to, this has gone out, that's gone, no, that's sold out, that's sold out. Wow.
Now, we haven't shown you all the brilliant deals yet. We've got more in this last half hour. We're going to start with your secret sack of sewing amazingness.
Is that here that's not in a sack?
Yes, it's not in a sack. It's not a secret and it's not in a sack, but we've called it the secret sack. I have no idea why.
Can I just say, if you just put the price on the screen, because I think when you will understand, so it's £100, it's not 50. It's not even half of 50.
Wow.
This is your 80% off budget,
wow,
right?
okay.
So I'm just going to tell you, they will all go in the time it takes me to show you what you get.
Sorry,
okay?
before you show that, can I just grab one item out of there?
You
because
go.
there's like £25 worth, £30 worth anyway. I'm just going to say that.
That's my favourite.
Yes. Yeah, brilliant.
Do you know what though? Because you're right. Because by the time I'd got to that bit, they might have all gone.
Yeah.
Right. You get, the little keyring set that we've got two of in there. You get the butterfly one,
Gorgeous.
right? You then get your geometric stencil set.
Ooh,
okay.
I like that.
We've got some of that now. Did you know that all of our quilting guides have the anti-static and anti-stick? So so they've got it's like a finish so that it holds in place when you don't need to put glue on it.
Amazing,
It'll
right?
Hold in place as it's moving. You get two of those sets.
And those are for quilting, aren't they? Those are quilting.
Those are your quilting. Yes, if you're a little bit like me, you want
Amazing.
to do quilting.
Oh, it's sold out.
Oh, sorry,
Sold
right. You get all sorts of other stuff as well. That's going to be a lovely surprise. when
Well
you get
done,
there.
everyone. Well done.
Wow. Okay.
Right, we're going to do some crochet next.
Are these? Do you know where they are?
These are
They're
hooked.
Do you know what?
We will find them.
I don't know
Find
if
them
we have them
at
here.
home animals.
Yeah. Should we show the pictures?
Yeah, let's do the web images first while we
Show you the
find them.
pictures. Right. So there's the at-home animals, which is the first set that we've got. And they are, do you know, I'm really worried that I might have left them at home.
Okay.
I don't know.
We've
but
got
we
the
can
picture.
show you the nice pictures. It was just such a manic rush, guys, getting to come down here. So you'll be able to see them when we get there.
In fairness, Sarah, you've brought enough stock for about 5 shows.
Yes.
And we've managed to get it in 2 hours. So I think we've done pretty well.
He's found them. Right. Is this
We've
the
got them
full
here.
set
We've
of
got
these
them here.
at-home
We've
animals?
got them here.
Right.
So this is crochet.
This is a lovely
hook.
Right. So this is the bundle with 3 in. So which 3 do you get? This Pet Friends, no? Pet Friends.
Oh, cute. So we make 3. So we make the puppy, we make the kitten, and we make the budgerigar.
Yes.
Everything in there, so you get all of your yarn. Ooh.
The company, they're a lovely big Scandinavian company, right? They do all of the best, it's like gorgeous, gorgeous quality crochet hooks.
Look at the price.
All of the different colours. And
Stop.
it's this gorgeous little set with all of the instructions in as well.
Amazing. £6 for that.
Do you know what absolutely beautiful gifts these make as well for someone who's wanting to get into crochet, right? We've got a couple of little sets of hooked. I will warn you, this is a line that we brought in a few months ago. That is the last, when I'm saying there's 26 left, they are the last 26. After that, if you want any more hooked sets, you are going to have to send to Scandinavia. I think they're in Norway.
I wouldn't want to pay the
You're going to have to send
postage,
to
Sarah.
Norway,
Yeah.
and you'll have to pay, I think $19.99 was our price.
Yeah.
I think they're $24.99, plus you'll probably be paying a tenner postage. We will not have them back on the channel. Then 12, the 9 that go, we will not have, and it goes the same when I show you all of these.
5 left of that one.
So
£6, can't believe it.
It's not that I don't love them, we just can't, like, we got these in as a
Gone.
one-off.
They're gone. They're
Right,
gone.
so there's the first one, right? Which
Next
one's coming
set.
next? Right, which one?
Now, these are single pets. We're going to do Sydney the koala first of all. So, everything in there to make Sydney $12.99. You will not believe the price on this, Sarah.
Yeah, and you've got the idea. You're getting, just show them. Guys, it's going to $3.99. And I've got
$3.90.
I've got 36. I've got 36. You get, and it's the right size crochet hook for doing that. So these obviously are bigger. So the little pets are smaller. You can see just from how much yarn you've got, how much bigger it's going to be. And they all come with these gorgeous little sets. And I think if you're a little bit like me, right, I can do crochet, but I am by no means an expert, right? This is a brilliant way to step up. I did loads of them, like little rainbows during lockdown. My grandma taught me how to...
Sold out. Sold out, Sarah.
Right. Which
I
one's
cuddled
next?
a koala once in Brisbane. We've got a photograph of me cuddling it, and it's literally like this. That's the koala. It's hilarious. Squirrel.
Right.
Susie Squirrel.
Susie, do you know what? I'm not even going to bother opening the box. I am going to open the box. I want you to see the colour.
Open the box. Should be $9.99. Sarah,
right?
what are we paying?
Okay, well, you're going to get the gist of exactly where we're going. They are silly.
Stop it.
£3. Please, guys, buy yourself a few of these, right? Just buy yourself a few of these. You've then also got in your hook in there, you've got the little bits, look, right at the bottom.
Yep.
There's the little bit of black that you need.
So that's
as
for
well
the eyes and the
nose.
nose.
And whatnot, right? There is the, I mean, whatever it is, Squirrel Susie. Amigurumi The amigurumi.
I think it always helps if you put an Australian accent on. Amigurumi.
So I can't do any accent.
Amigurumi.
Other than a Geordie one. So look at him. Isn't he cute? He does look a little bit like a kangaroo there, actually, doesn't he? Do you know, it really does. And then, oh, there he is.
Cute. Love it.
I'm just telling you, it's £3.
It's amazing. I can't believe it.
It's £3. You are clearing me out of the last 20 units we have in our warehouse. When they are gone, they are gone. I'm going to start packing away because they'll be gone.
Teens.
Right. Okay. Right.
Teens.
Right. And then the last
Bring
one.
me my ox. I didn't think I'd be saying that today, Sarah.
Sounds wrong when you say it like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
I want an ox.
I love that before you've seen the ox, a quarter of the ox has gone.
Yeah. Oh, it's really cute. It's like a coo.
It is
like a coo.
super. Look, it's going to £3, right? Let's not even pretend that, right? Again, look at all of the colours that we've got. Look at the quality.
Yeah.
And when we say ox, and you may be thinking, hang on, why would I want an ox? What am I going to do? He is so cute.
Yeah, gorgeous.
He is just so cute.
A little cow,
And
really, isn't it?
It's just a little mini cow. They all come with really comprehensive instructions, and I just think I've just felt the urgent need to say really sorry to everybody who's on the phone, because if you're actually on the phone, you've not got this. They've really only gone to the people who are on the website, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Sorry.
But that's not because you didn't bring a huge stock, but they've absolutely flown out. That is now sold out. Well done if you managed to get Oscar the Ox.
Oscar the Ox, right, they've gone. She's saying we need more of the hook kits. I appreciate that. That's it now. You've literally, that's all of them there. That was the last of the stock that we had. Gone. Right.
Now, a little bit of Christmas. Really, really good opportunity. You know the prices are going to be wild. Great opportunity to buy, stash, or even make ready for next year. 2 kits here. These are fabulous value.
Get them. One makes this, right? And I'm just going to say, it is a beautiful,
gorgeous,
isn't it? Have a little feel of the fabric.
Really, it's lovely.
It's really lovely.
Really lovely. This is the bit that I think's amazing, that you get the backing fabric.
Yeah.
Don't know why you did that.
Well,
I mean, I know why I want it. I want it.
Great quality.
But it was like, normally you'd have to go and buy that. No one expects to get the backing.
Show them the price, because they'll all go when you know.
You get that, and you get stockings and Christmas tree decorations as well.
So this is something else you're not going to get.
Wow.
Our stockings have the inside fabric too.
Incredible.
And so what we do is, what a lot of people said was, you just 4 stockings.
Yeah.
But actually, why would you do the front and the back? So you could do 8 stockings.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to.
Because that
use your
technically,
calico.
that is the lining for that stocking.
Yeah.
Which, yeah.
So what?
Amazing.
Just why not? And now, not only does it do the stockings, but the little bits of fabric that are left, we've even printed them so that you can do all of these little miniature sets as well. This is the last 150 units of these Christmas ones, right? It wasn't worth us keeping them until next Christmas.
Half the stock's gone.
Let's get them all out. Let's just get them all out.
Yeah.
And you know what? Christmas stockings, get them out every year.
Yeah, you do, exactly.
And it's not like bells and candy canes aren't in for Christmas next year. They will be in every single year.
Absolutely amazing.
Right, apparently they're going to go. My word. Is it just me, or is this hour even busier than the last one?
I know, incredible. Well, I told you we hadn't shown you all the amazing deals. We've still got amazing deals to share.
Right.
We've got some more kits coming up. Absolutely. We're going to keep going right to the very last minute with Sarah's deals. These are super, super cute. Right, we've got the gingerbread man and woman, and we've got Santa and the reindeer, and we've got the elves, the boy and the girl elf. These are really good size, $38.97.
The kits.
But all of them.
So you know how I've opened... You know how I've opened the kits up before and showed you that you get a printed fabric panel.
Yeah.
You get the stuffing for the toy.
Yeah.
You get the little where you need buttons and things like that. They all come. Where you need some, see the little bells. We put the little bells in.
Yep.
The ribbon that you're going to need comes in there. You get the templates to do it all and the instructions. So you'll make 6.
all 3 for less than £12.
You can see the size, and then you get the same size with Santa's Little Helpers and the same size with the gingerbread man and the gingerbread lady.
That's off the chart. I'm standing here questioning, I'm looking, surely not. Surely it's one of them is £11.69. Why am I getting all 3 boxes? This is incredible.
That's because so it's the whole Sarah. That's back to that point of it being Sarah January
Sarah's
sale,
back.
right? So if it was just a regular January sale, I actually think we do these boxes at really great value to
I agree.
start with. So
I agree.
at £12.99 a box,
Yeah.
I think they're really great value. To make 2 toys for Christmas for £12.99, brilliant. In the January sales, we quite often half-price stuff. Christmas stuff gets half-priced, right? In Sarah January sale, it's coming down, it's a third. Do you see this was 70% off?
Yeah.
So it's less than a third.
Yeah. Absolutely amazing. Take advantage, won't you? This is such a golden opportunity. Really brilliant and so much fun to make all 6 characters. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. We've got some embroidery transfer sheets.
I love.
Yeah.
Honestly, I found this revolutionary. I think I taught people this on my Instagram over Christmas. So a lot of people who aren't, you guys probably understand if you're watching today because you're in this industry, but people who aren't in this industry don't understand how to transfer. You get all of these printed sheets with all of these designs, right? So you've got the nature collection, the autumn collection, the spring collection, the floral collection, right? So it covers all year. You get multiple sheets in each, 6 sheets in each one. You're going to cut out the design, turn it over, iron it on, but it's not single use.
No.
So when you iron that pattern on, you then want to go and iron it onto a different piece of fabric and a different piece of fabric and a different piece of fabric. You keep going. They'll iron about 12 times each.
Wow.
Right? So you're going to transfer that image 12 times. There are 6 sheets in here. You get all these alphabets. Each one's got some different. It's just worth it for the alphabets alone, guys.
Great.
I'm just going to say it's £5.99. You just want to have it in your collection for the sake of paying £5.99.
Absolutely incredible. I don't know if you can see. I'll show you the back so you can see the breakdown. Look, this is the spring collection, and you've got butterflies, flowers, leaves, gorgeous little bands. Love those. You could keep those going. You've got your alphabets. That should be £5.99 on its own, surely.
Yeah.
Sure,
Yeah. And I think it's really good value at £5.99.
Yeah. Oh, it's incredible.
I'm loving the running commentary we're getting now from our lovely director who's just going,
He can't believe
what on
it.
earth? I need a set of it. He doesn't even do it.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I
He
need a
can't
set of
believe
these
it.
at that price.
Can't believe it. This is the autumn collection. Look, you've got a little umbrella.
Pound a sheet.
A little fox.
So they're £1 a sheet based on £5.99 for one pack. So £1 a sheet's brilliant value. You are getting then for the set, so it's 25p a sheet.
Absolutely
Multiple
amazing.
uses each time.
The stock is flying out. If you want that, grab the last few, won't you, before it sells out.
Is this the autumn squirrel and the autumn fox?
Yes.
Yes. Right.
Ooh.
Autumn squirrel, autumn fox, autumn hedgehog, right? I want you to understand.
Look at that hedgehog.
That's the size of the fox.
Oh, amazing.
There's your little hedgehog, size in there, right? Someone
can't believe it.
Look at the little squirrels.
Oh, that is exquisite.
Either make them as little 3D ones, right?
Stop it.
Or you can stitch
£8.99.
them on, right? So
But
just
all 3.
look at this. Stop it.
Adorable.
Isn't
That's
that
making
lovely?
me broody.
Put them on a little
Stop it.
T-shirt. Look at these with the little winter ones, right?
Oh.
Now, in each of these sets, right? So can you see, there's all the dies that you get.
Fab.
So you get the outer die, which would do get your felt
Yes,
bundles.
exactly.
Get your felt bundles and all the little bits. Same, there's your little fox. Same, there's the little squirrel.
Brilliant.
If you've got a die cut machine, guys, you'd just be crazy to not pick up on these. Buy one,
Get
two
your
free.
dies for £8.99. Also, though, get your metal cutting plates
Yes,
while you're
do
at
that,
it, because
do
you're
that.
making such a great saving on those too. If you haven't got a Gemini 2, we're getting it back in stock as soon as possible.
And it is going to be a few months, and I did warn you all.
Yeah.
I did, but it's coming. I mean, come on.
But these opportunities never come along when you necessarily have planned for. You've got to react to life as it happens. These are so cute.
Can I just say, don't ever think I will be able to come back and do another one of these days like this. This is not only the best sales day I've ever done at Sewing Street. I can talk for the future me.
Yeah.
It'll be the best one I will ever do. We can't do these prices again, right?
You know, a lot of people say that after they've had like one date with me, I'm never going to top that. Never going to top it.
Right. This
So
next
cute.
one here, when you get to see it, you will not believe. So you know how we had the Tiffany thing in before, right? So Tiffany's the best-selling papercraft set that we have is this, right? It's $55.95 for the bundle, guys. What you're going to do is you're going to buy this, right? This is $29.99 just for this. Apparently, okay.
Wait till you see the price. Look. So this is £25 just for this. I haven't even shown you the rest of the bundle yet.
So this is all of these. So can you see? You put all the little
Really
bits
like
in.
that,
The
Sarah.
next one, I know you do. I know you do. The next one
Really
goes in.
like that.
The next one goes in. You saw that it had the little seat belt, right? So that is if you need to transport, so you need to hold everything together, right? So it's got all of these. And can you see what I'm doing? Each of these moves into place. So everything, it's like little sections inside. Do you know what we use them for? Keep your Gemini plates in, right? So you're going to pop your Gemini plates into here. You've got a little section in the back for you. You've got sections down the side. There is a space for everything. Well, you can see the front here. There is all the stuff you need. Are you ready for what you're going to get for free? So we've taken it down to less than the cost of this. Sending you a set of felt.
That's
free.
$15.99, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sending you the mitre tool.
I've already
free.
said everyone needs one of these.
Sending you a pack of the
Wow.
low-tack tapes for free.
Wow.
Right? And we're also sending you our little tiny snips. These are my favourite scissors that we do. I absolutely just love. Those are all your freebies. Those are your freebies when we've already taken the price down on this.
That is amazing. Organisation in itself is always expensive because it's so useful, it's so essential, brilliant. Should be £25 just for your storage. You're paying $19.99 for everything. If you were just doing £5 off the storage, Sarah, I'd say it was a brilliant deal.
You would have bought that 25 quid, yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
You're also getting your pack of felt. That's $15.99. Your scissors, your mitering buddy, your 3 rolls of low-tack tape as well, and your scissors for $19.99. Doesn't make any sense at all, but that's the rest of today has not made sense. But it's gorgeous.
I'm going to put one little niggle thought in your head. You're not limited to one.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
So what we do is we have these, and I have 3 of them lined up. When Craig and Debbie and all of our craft experts come into the office, they put the seatbelt on, the travels with it, comes in, all their stuff's just there.
Yeah, it's just ready to go.
Right? It is one of the most handy things. Get yourself multiples of them.
Yeah, I agree
right?
with you there. Actually, fantastic. But can I just say you will need to be very, very quick because it's dwindling so fast.
Okay, right. I've left a few of these bits of dough, my fault, but can I show you and give you the bit of a gist of this, right? So, you know we talked about Tiffany and how awesome she is with all of her ideas and whatnot, right? She's done this amazing tray. Get the price down, wait till you see what it is, right? You get the tray, which is this here. So, can you see it opens up. Your tray, there's your base of your tray, right?
It's so clever.
Right? There's your tray, ready to go.
Yep.
Then she does loads of different pack and pop bits into here. So these are all your different sections, which just opens up into place. You get the base in each one, pop the base in, and all these different types, you basically lay this up together however you want to lay it up together with all these different size ones. Put your little base in, you come, right? Now, can you see we also keep picking up all of these?
Yep.
Right? These supersized paper clips are for holding these together. So can you see on the side, they've all got these little pieces.
Yep.
So when you want to stick 2 of them together, these just hold each one together. So you would get one, you would get the second one, right? So say you wanted to put these 2 back to back, right? You take these, the little piece holds the 2 together. That's how you're going to work, right? Or you take this one and you want to attach this one to here. You're going to take the little bit, these 2 here, are going to go back to back, and we're going to clip them into place, right? Now you've got the gist. Look at what we're doing. You're doing the two side ones, the one that holds your tiny pots, you one that holds your bigger pieces. You're getting two of the tiny pot ones. You're getting the base set. You're getting extra sets of the little big paperclip things for the price of the base.
Wow.
Buy the base. The rest of it is coming for free with a massive selection of what's inside.
Fabulous.
Right?
Absolutely
They all come in little
amazing.
packs like this, right? So, right, sorry. Oh,
I can't believe them.
You tell them about this. I'll go and find what's... Remind me what's next.
So, Sarah's let me do this very, very special crash, okay? The original price on your bundle, $35.95. In there, you're getting two fabulous keyring kits. You're getting your binding buddy. Every quilter needs that. You're also getting your set of 3 low-tack tapes. Now, we've already sold hundreds of these, but I'm about to make everyone's day. We crashed the price from $35.95 to $19.99, but we're about to do something very special for everyone, including the hundreds who have already checked out their baskets. You're not paying $19.99, you're paying this. You're welcome. $9.99. That is it.
Did I say you were my favourite person?
Did you?
He's now my favourite person. I couldn't have done that. I had that at $19.99. Now my favourite person.
$9.99. That is it. Everyone who's already checked out their baskets, you're not paying $19.99. You've just saved yourself £10. Why not get a second one to gift? With the money you've saved, you'll still have an extra penny in your pocket. Even for 2, it's $19.98. I'm down literally to about 12 left.
Okay, moving on.
Well done, everybody.
Wowzer.
Well done, everybody. Single figures. Very, very quickly, last one. I said we were going to go up to the last minute, and we certainly are. Anything that we didn't get to show you will get crashed.
Can we still crash
Have a
them?
look on the web. Yeah,
Go
we
and
can
have
still
a
crash
little look on the
them.
web. Well, listen, I'm so sorry we didn't get to everything. I'm going to come back on the 17th of Feb.
It needs to be a day I'm
gonna
whatever it is.
Back
Whatever
on the
it is.
17th of Feb. By the way, you get the 2 of these for $11.99.
Wow.
Right, so it's another buy one.
Wow.
It's buy one get one free and £8 off. So the
£6 a
$19.99 a set.
And that's the fabric, the stuffing, the pattern, the buttons, the eyes, the nose, the lot. Yeah. $11.99.
You like bears?
I love bears.
This is your
I love bunnies.
tea. Well, then you're all good because you get the bear. You don't choose. You get the bear and the bunny.
Gorgeous.
Oh, I love.
Gorgeous. I think the bear's had a drink. Let me just move him over.
Oh, well, yeah.
Oh, come here, little bear. I'll look after
He
you.
looks sozzled.
He does a little bit.
He looks sozzled.
Look, so cute. Sarah, it has been an amazing morning. Thank you so much for spending the last 2 hours with us.
Loved it.
And I think it's fair to say Sarah Davies is back.
She's back.
And how?
I'll be over on Hobbymaker all afternoon, so I'll see you there.
Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. It's more manager specials tomorrow, but stick around because Hobbymaker are coming up next with my mate Dave Bradford.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Five managers from as far as Redditch are about to play the game of a lifetime to compete with each other to bring you the very best deals.
It's a game of great savings, amazing products,